one was just you guys walking to the fire so far. So we'll start off from there. Let me put on some music first. Okay, sweet. Oops.
Bad music.
The only... Well... First of all, the chill does run through everyone's spines. And everyone is just instinctively and mechanically feared for the moment. But it subsides instantly. Hunger splatters just right beside you guys, closest to the ones that would be by the fire in the first place, which would have been possibly Trippic and Balazar.
BB. I was next to the fire.
And close to me, yeah. The blood. When the blood hit, when the body hit the floor, the blood that splattered instantly. The air is so cold around here that the blood just like straight up froze midair, and it just looks like spikes coming out of hunger as the splatter itself just got frozen, and then you realize, oh, that fire isn't emitting heat anymore. Salazar, you check your like items like working just fine, but it's not emitting any heat.
Fire runes, though.
Your fire runes? It's
Yeah.
It's activated? Deactivate?
Are they emitting heat? Because that's.
Oh yeah, is it always just on?
Well, yeah, they're on until I activate it, basically.
Okay. They seem on, but they don't emit any heat.
Is the campfire still there?
I
The bonfire is still going.
look up.
Yeah. You look up, and only you notice first, Salazar, because you bothered looking up. The night sky doesn't show any stars anymore.
Is it like fully black?
It is fully black, and you hear the voice again in all your heads. Well done on this discovery. And the Hydra's no longer up in the air. He's like nowhere to be seen. Perception checks, everyone.
Oh.
Yo.
Shit.
I assume the shots are
My
warning
favorite.
critical here.
Favorite.
Is it a listing
I'll-
one or a
I'll
looking
fail.
one?
This would be a looking one.
Okay, so it's normal.
Look.
Yeah, normal.
13. Damn it, I think I was listening.
Just close your eyes all the time.
Yeah.
Yes, listen.
And until like one
listen,
of the real badass senseis, Shaolin senseis, and he needs to listen. I guess the yak. Balazar, you're the only one that notices. In a very, very blurred state, everyone just looks around instinctively, like out towards where he could appear. When I assume everyone's just gathered by the fire under his command. He's there by Hunger's head, and he places some sort of like dark object on top of it. And all you see him is just he waves to you, and he points to where the tower is, and he says, in words that seem to like echo and reverberate very, very slightly. Although too bad it isn't fully adamantium. Everyone, wisdom saving throw.
Can we even pass this?
There's someone with a chance.
You're like this.
No, so
I'm only saying everyone out of
Yo, 10, let's go.
Oh, we got inspirations if people want to use it.
It's
that's
no
why
point. Only one of us has it.
Give you inspirations.
No, all of
Only
Everyone-
cost me.
Oh my
Only
Everyone-
cost me has a 10.
everyone got one from.
I know, but
Why?
oh yeah, plusing onto it. But if you're the only one for chance, I need like a 12
Like
to even
Balazar.
have it.
I
Yeah, sure, why not?
try, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try to. Why not?
What is the inspiration?
Actually, no,
the
there's no
same.
chance.
D12.
Never mind.
It's a D12.
Never mind. There's no chance for me rolling. I have disadvantage anyways.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you have a 19. 19 plus a D12.
Let's go.
28?
27, 28, yeah.
I'm gonna
28,
do it,
yeah,
fuck it.
close to me.
He rolls an 18.
Yeah, sadly. Everyone but friend, you feel right. Yeah. You remember Salazar retelling you guys this story that he identified it once more, and it wasn't really fully adamantium. Salazar, you believe this too? You're like, oh, you went over there and identified it. Sure. Friend, you feel like an invasion in your mind. Then in your mind. You called it, yeah. I mean, this is the easiest way. And he just like snaps his fingers, and you guys can see the stars again. And you get the ping on. Everyone gets the ping on their help stones. And the Hydra just gestures for you guys to go. Well, answer it. He says, in a voice out loud this time. It's no longer like in your mind.
Hello?
You answer it, and they go, we've been trying to. There has been no recorded dead zone in your area. Are you guys okay? The connection just cut off. What happened? The Hydra puts like a shushing motion, but it doesn't really like cover anything on his face because it's just a blurry mask.
I saw you see nothing.
back.
Cosme goes, I see everything.
I just answer back.
Yeah.
It was just a little bit of a appearance. Things happen.
It's a hiccup. Don't worry about it.
Interference because of where you guys are? Is that the case?
We were underground, so who knows?
We were underground.
I see. The tower. Oh, sorry. We're picking up some sort of transmission.
Don't worry about it.
No, I wouldn't do it.
And then the operator says, oh, apparently your discovery is being monitored as of now by the Hydra himself. Apparently he's watching from afar, and the Hydra just keeps that shushing motion up.
Yeah.
It looks like the discovery has been nullified. You guys are still getting 30,000 gold though for the discovery.
Each.
We're poor. Each?
We assume it's missing. We'll be fine.
Is it each?
Is
It
it
is each.
Okay.
Is that enough for friend?
What friend wants to do? 10,000 was actually enough. 30,000 is great.
30,000. Wait,
I mean,
was it?
250,000. Oh, that sucks. But
Was
you're
it?
like, you're like, hang on, wait a minute. Something's off here. But you can't quite put what, friend?
Oh, didn't friend pass the
You
modifier?
did fast
Yeah.
the thing. Nothing happened to you. Everyone else thinks. Everyone else is just keeping it to themselves at the moment, though. Like, oh yeah, as in like they just witnessed like a whole new memory.
Yeah.
Uh,
I knew it.
as
Wait.
that's happening. Let me.
So do we know it changed that for us?
No,
Do
you
we-
don't.
So, who
You guys do not
notices
know.
who notices the Hydra right now?
Notices the Hydra right now. Everyone does.
Uh huh.
And he's no longer putting in the shushing motion, and he just looks over to the horizon, to the area where the the tower is, he just walks over onto it, like where the crater was made, and he just starts looking down, like quietly on his own, and
Which
like after that the operator is just like, okay. He relays his thanks once more. Says really, regardless of whether it's actual adamantium or not, you guys did a great job. Keep in mind, for some reason, the girls ahead of you guys skipped this place. Apparently there's some sort of like dangerous entity around there, so do be careful.
I think we already encountered it.
Yes, of course.
Was that the thing you were referring to as the? And then he just re-explains what you guys told him again. It kind of. Oh, I guess that correlates. This operator will be right back.
No,
He does some logs. He does some more like reorganizing of logs after hearing that information.
Okay, so
The Hydra doesn't seem that bad right now. He just seems to be good.
Doesn't.
Should we just go over and ask if he wants any help?
yeah, I was just gonna say.
Do you go over,
walk,
Trippic?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk. Me and Trippic are gonna walk.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
you walk
need
over
help?
there. One of the staffs slowly flits on by, and then another Hydra, another person exactly looking like this guy, walks there. Operates from that staff, and he goes, "Oh, what can I help with?"
What exactly did we find?
Well, you identified it for yourself. It was, well, is a conjuration-based building. It is very unique magic, however, and he points to where you assume the main body of the Hydra is. This version of the Hydra seems rather lax, and he just has like such a relaxed posture, and he says, main me over there is going to figure out from whence it came, from where it came, and from whom it came."
Oh, even you don't know what.
Well, of course not. This is why we send adventurers like you out here.
Does he need help?
He does not need help. No, I don't. Well, that's a lie. He always needs help. But it's not help you can provide.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Oh, what's going to happen now?
That's it. You're discovering places for us, and you're getting a raise. Now we're doing investigations of our own. Mind you, what you found is... Okay, mainly. He says, like, to himself. As apparently he just got a message from the main Hydra, and he goes, "Well, let's put it this way. It's magic older than I am around this place.
How old are you?
This
Not
much.
only lost track of time.
Like, all his fingers. And then like you watch as like the imagery shows 1, 2, 3 more pairs of hands. And he says, "This much fingers in centuries." And then it disappears.
Joe's gonna start counting his own fingers like,
That's a lot of fingers, yeah. No, it's like
Very
fingers
long
on 4 pairs of hands. It's amazing.
I'll start counting his toes.
Yeah.
So what, like 40 centuries?
Give or take. Well. Well, that's a lie. That's only my age. The other ones over there, meh. Turn into a staff once more. And then you hear on all your heads, I believe that is enough. As the staff floats on by to rejoin the rest of his staffs. And you hear in your heads again once more. This discovery nullifies a potential other one. another more befitting reward of those that have been perhaps a bit too nosy. Although, truth be told, I am the one at fault for letting such a thing, for such a loose end happen. Consider this as my apology. But know that should you find any other discovery such as that, and he points to not really specifically hunger, but there is some sort of like object that he placed there before, and no one's picked up on it yet. And he says, "Do tell the operators as soon as possible. Congratulations on this discovery. You have saved many lives, including yours." He just disappears for now. But 3 of the staffs remain there, and they begin circling the crater.
Still nighttime, right?
It is still at nighttime.
Do we see stars now, or?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
see stars now. Yeah.
Should have helped.
So what do we remember now?
Wasn't fully adamantite.
Fully adamantite, there was something mixed in it, but my identify wasn't strong enough to get anything else than that.
Friend still remembers him being full adamantite. Though.
Yeah, what would the role be for me to pick up that the others have been duped?
It would be insight, but at the same time, it has been like so carefully placed in so many of your members that it's actually extremely hard to pick up until specifically this incident is brought up again, and specifically the moments that it happened.
Well,
So what?
because they're not lying, so insight wouldn't necessarily get that.
Exactly.
But
It would still be insight though, like just for the purposes of like reading.
but the Hydra did say
Wait,
to them
what exactly?
a complete falsehood, and they accepted it with no question.
I mean, it's not a falsehood if you should make an insight check against that, although it would be hard because it's not completely a falsehood that the Hydra just told them, because it's hard to tell from your like standpoint of magics.
Oh, so where I'm going was the Hydra said, "Too bad you identified it as not completely adamantine," but I know that he told me it's completely adamantine. So when he said that,
Oh, he didn't mention that at all to you guys. I believe he only like implanted that memory onto the thing. When it failed against you, you got nothing. You just got nothing. Like zilch. You just got a law.
okay, so the 30,000 payment is part of the memory, not spoken aloud.
That is.
Not spoken aloud yet.
Oh, okay.
So friend still was under the impression that he's getting 250k.
Yep.
Cool.
You can always just refer back to the stone and they'll tell you otherwise. But yeah, for now, nah.
I'm gonna walk towards Hunger's body, where the Hydra pointed toward.
Hunger's body is totally wrecked. Blood splatter. And there is like a singular, like black, like tiny object, small object on its head. Tiny for it to compare it to the Hunger.
Can I pick it up?
You pick it up. You get a good look at it. Oh shit! It's the helmet of the Dwarven King.
Full helmet of the Dwarven King?
Cracked. The Dwarven King you had saved before.
Has they already killed him?
Wait, was the Dwarven King wearing this when we met him last time?
That was part of his body, my friend.
That's his head.
That's his head.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah, he
Do
was
we
only
remember?
animated armor. So with the helmet being off, that means
What's up, Bo? Up to?
Do we remember?
what you're holding right now is his head, his beheaded head.
Hey, does it fit you?
Oh god.
Do we remember the king?
Yeah, you
Remember
can.
all
You
that
can
stuff?
okay.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
of it around the king, but okay, so okay.
So this
is-
comes across as extremely threatening, but
what exactly
like-
happened?
yeah. You guys would have known the story of the Hydra and the Dwarven King anyway from possibly.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
you can make that connection.
Would I remember the Dwarven King wearing this helmet?
Yeah. It's distinctive. It
This
was
is
only
like-
part of the animated armor. Like it's pretty
Trippett
unique.
may be dumb, but he remembers faces.
This kind of implies
Had a
that
face.
It doesn't have a face.
So much stuff.
It at least implies he knows.
implies that we know he knows we
Um,
talked to him, but not that we know the story. Because if he knew that we knew, he'd modify that out as well.
Yep.
Unless
If he knew that you knew the story, he would have done a lot more things.
A lot more. No, it was
Okay,
one
so-
spell would have been done. It's called mass kill.
But
Mass. Pilot kill.
he has a semblance that if you manage to befriend this creature, he knows enough that like you guys have meddled where he shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have. Yeah.
Yeah. You're saying that as like an example of like oh hey, this was my property, you shouldn't have touched it, but here's a warning.
Wait, so we're supposed to explore or not? This is very mixed message.
Probably the ones only marked on the map. Although to be honest, that wasn't your fault at all to explore that place. That was all Denver's.
Oh, fuck.
True.
It's fun.
is it a horrible theory to think that Hydra has like a spell to read memories?
Mass modified memory is my guess.
So not reading memories because the Hydra does have that kind of power. Then
If he did, we'll be dead by now.
There is a
Yeah, that's
detect
true.
thought spell, but you have to be thinking about that for him to pick it up.
Yeah.
Correct.
He doesn't
True.
think about too many things like in the past.
So
Yep.
he
from
only
the implication of
And then he had the reasoning to think of Dwarven King straight away.
and the only
Or maybe
implication of
somebody,
like the
but
Dwarven
he doesn't
King
bother
being,
casting detect thoughts.
the Dwarven King being basically dead. If,
Definitely dead. Again.
okay, if a soul has memories and Hydra can read memories somehow, we fucked. Because we're not dead yet,
Yeah.
there's some worse implications that might come.
I'm curious if you put the helmet back on, will it like activate again, or it's only like when it was animated?
Is there,
Actually,
is there something in the inside of the helmet?
Nothing.
I try to put it on.
Take the helmet and just
Oh,
store it if
Zella's
that's allowed.
Zelda said you put it on.
What
I try to
if?
put it on.
You pull it on. You put it on.
Try to, yes. If I'm able
Uh,
You're not playing.
cracked in places. It's like, yeah, it's just like hard to put on. You do manage to like get it on. The Dwarven looks like the Dwarven King's head was like just slightly bigger than yours.
What
Nothing
if
happens?
Wampa uses Channel Divinity to repair the armor?
You can try.
Probably isn't gonna work, to be honest. It's playing
Probably
like
worth quite a bit more than 100 GP.
really well.
Take a lot
we
of
don't
time,
know
but
what
maybe.
helmet
Yeah.
is.
Maybe.
I don't know what the helmet is made out of, right?
You can.
Wait, I
Identify
can figure
yeah.
it out. I can
You could-
figure it out.
He can also identify.
Well,
Oh yeah, Mason. Mason
Oh, so I
can.
can figure it out. Let's go.
I
Make
need-
a
wait,
history
which one
check
is-
with advantage.
No,
Yeah,
I need to
give
figure
it to
which
Balor.
no, which is I know it's tools proficiency too.
Like Smith?
Yeah.
Smithing probably or
It's
chambers.
probably a smithing and it's an actual skill check, I believe,
Okay, I give it to Balthar. Why not?
according to Xanathars.
Yes, I'm
Ask
looking
keep it on your
at
head.
right now
Still
for
me.
I have it saved somewhere.
Sure, I give it to Balazar if it's fully needed. Then
No, that's gambling.
Yeah, we're just gonna go try going back to sleep.
that's gambling, not
It's
that
like
one.
gambling is
I
good,
like how
but
you
not what I
have
need.
gambling saved. All right.
For no apparent reason. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So
No reason. I just have gambling in the background.
So
No
it
reason, no
was
reason.
it was 30,000 each or separate, like all in a group.
30,000 each.
Okay, that's plenty.
Each. We're not gonna get paid yet, not yet, unless
Yeah.
we go back to the landing
Yeah,
site
your
floor.
expertise
somehow.
lends you additional insight when examining metal objects such as weapons. It's Arcana and History.
Ooh.
So
For
either
Tinkers
Arcana or
or
History
Smiths?
check for you.
Tinkers or Smiths?
Smith.
Yes.
Okay.
So to be specifically Smiths.
Okay.
So make an
Wow.
Arcana or History check. I guess no
Or
advantage
history.
because this is pretty old. Too.
Arcana or history.
Well, you see, I also have +2. Mm,
Don't worry, you're natural 20 in.
While
Yeah, you guys have been natural 20ing a lot of shit, so you guys are
no.
fine.
Trust me, this is the
don't,
15.
don't say
yeah,
that.
this is the lesson where we don't get that.
well, actually, I could just go ahead and use my proficiency, or not my proficiency, my inspiration.
15 is enough though.
Oh, was it actually enough?
Yeah,
I didn't check the
it's
stats,
only determining
actually.
the metal.
Oh yeah, not the actual like lore. I need to get like 20 or above.
This is
Need to know.
simpler than you would have thought. Just iron.
Iron,
Black iron.
black iron.
Like iron.
Tempered. Very, very worked on iron.
Things.
I'll just take it and stash it.
Not even steel. Which is weird. The standard issue plate mail was better than this.
By the way, does the fire emit heat again?
Yeah, the fire does emit heat once more, and the blood near Hunger's body starts to properly like
Flushify.
liquefy. Yeah.
It's more of a
So-
slushy right now. I'm betting.
So,
Wait,
Good, mate. It's a bit of a mess there.
so the only thing that changed in our memory was the thing about how much gold we get.
how the
Um,
training?
how mu-
Is that specific?
No, and specifically,
That it's half. I mean, not
that
fully.
it's not fully adamantium. The
Do
tower.
we? So it's
Okay.
so the previous rewards would count that just 30,000, not like the 250,000 training yada yada.
Yeah, the training was just it's just 30,000 now.
Okay. So
Yeah,
What
not
did-
friend though.
It is
Okay,
sort
so
of like
what-
that, except he could. That's just it wasn't mass modify memory. He just could cast from multiple sources.
Oh yeah, there is multiple of them, isn't there?
Why isn't it looping?
Did you do a loop?
I did
I'm
not.
an-
I did. I did not.
Make up your mind.
Let's go and ask.
Hey, look, there's a loop right there.
Did he use like a subtle spells feature or anything? Would
You wouldn't be able to tell, especially not with his mask.
I want to go and ask friend, what did we do that you didn't?
I'm gonna roll my
what
Arcana
did
just
you-
see
Why
what
would
else I
you
would have
ask
got.
that?
Ah, I'm glad I rolled that.
It was
Oh, wait, what?
yeah, it's metal.
I'm glad
metal, black,
I'm
rock, metal.
glad I rolled my 15.
It's metal that's been charred. You don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't that technically count as an ability check? My proficiency would have been doubled
oh,
With ability.
because of the fire
Right.
rune.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It'll still only be like
Right.
19.
Yeah, I still would have passed.
17.
17, yeah.
Black iron, not steel or nothing.
Anyway, the night is yours. Although 3 of those staffs are around still. You're just like inspecting the tower from like the crater. What are you guys doing?
We should actually just be safe sleeping here. To be
Yeah, I was
fair.
gonna say.
I'm gonna take first
Did
watch.
someone break off there?
no.
think Zeke and I both started talking at the same time. We both stopped.
And then you
Yeah.
both stopped talking at the same
Oh.
time.
I was gonna say, like, we
Hold
both
on, one
should be safe.
at a freaking time, guys. Kosumi's first, right? Or was it who talked?
Salazar. I
Salazar, sorry,
want
yeah.
to be watch and be next to the staffs to check on the tower.
Okay. If you check on the tower, the staffs are still there. However, they don't stop you, even from entering the crater if you wish.
Why not?
I mean, it is considered a discovery after all.
Got a really dangerous idea.
Spell magic.
Oh,
Spell
what is it
magic.
now?
Well, this
Spell
is-
magic. Oh.
This is the second one that I figured Friend probably wouldn't do, but guys would have absolutely have done.
What is it?
Of course it would have been.
The first one was confirmed to the operator that yes, we have found a whole tower of adamantine. The next one is convince Balazar to go and re-examine it just to be sure.
To be fair, all you need to
Why-
do is just ask when are we getting a reward, or like where do we get it.
You'd have no reason to.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just thinking. I've got no
For
reason.
now,
Well,
no.
even
Okay,
ask,
You can check in later. And you'll be
Don't
like,
te-
what the fuck, guys? It'd just be an awkward conversation.
Like, what? What's wrong?
Yeah, it's like everyone's like, what's wrong? And friends is just like crazy. It's just like, wait.
It's like, I wanted
Money.
250,000. Like, geez, you're greedy.
Yeah.
Bad elf,
But,
anyway. So.
at the moment, so yeah, Salazar, was that all? You just wanted to like keep watch?
So yeah,
specifically
keep
over
watch and then go into the crater to check on the adamantite and just keep pondering. Fuck happened.
Okay. You climb into the crater. The staffs don't stop you. And they just like circle around. As you're climbing down into the crater, you reach the ground pretty quickly this time. Due to, excuse me, having made your way down here before, it's not as slippery and dangerous. The tower doesn't seem, changed. Still there. What do you wish to do?
I cast identify one more time.
Cast identify one more time. Just comes out as Galder's Tower.
If I do have it,
It can take second watch.
so if I identify again, I still have the same results.
No, actually, you're right. The Hydra was right. It seems as you're identifying it right now, it's just coming across no longer as Galder's Tower brackets adamantium. It's just coming out as Galder's Tower now. And you're like, huh? Looks like you only really did detect only a little bit of the adamantite, but it's still a pretty good discovery.
What's the name again?
Galder's Tower. It's a spell. Third level
Wouldn't,
spell.
wouldn't his archaeologist background bypass the masking spell?
Probably not. It's the
No.
Hydra.
Because the masking spell is
How is it?
designed to block detection spells, not actually physically examining something.
Has he seen
The thing is,
adamantite?
he's not physically examining it.
He's casting a spell. Examine it.
Mm.
True, but I mean, you could argue that if he's close enough to touch it to identify it, then he is.
Well, he doesn't even
Contact
know
with-
it's fully adamantite because he only sees the top part. There's no way to actually tell.
So
He'll have to
break
dig
it.
apart the entire tower, and he'll also have to do a check then.
I
Otherwise, yeah.
think I asked this as well, but I know the race that made this, right? Basically,
No, actually.
don't because
You can
my
only speculate.
archaeologist background doesn't.
Wait, I can just determine what type of metal it is. Hold up.
Because I have.
Yeah, you did before, and some of it is adamantite for sure.
Yeah,
This.
Yeah, that's what you remember. It's some adamantite.
Ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders. You're not entering it. It's not a ruin, or neither is it a dungeon.
Spell,
Tower.
right?
You know, if we ever dug up to go and find the entrance, there has to be an entrance to the top of the
Has to be an
tower.
entrance
There-
unless
On the top
Unless
of the
this
tower?
is-
It doesn't look like that.
Why are we going
Unless
in
this is
there?
like-
We're going to pay the reward.
Here we go.
I'm just.
Here we
I'm never
go.
saying where you're going. I'm just saying, like, towers usually would have like. How would you ever have a tower that doesn't have an entrance on the top, or at least an exit off the top?
We don't need one at the
And-
top. Depends what type of tower it is.
May not
Yeah.
be like it may not be a purpose of like a tower to enter. Maybe it's just like a pillar, something. Maybe it's
Either
a
or.
magic
We got
force.
paid. We didn't die. We should go back.
After we take a long rest, it's still nighttime.
After
Yes.
after
Yeah.
your like
I'll
discussion
take
with
second
Balazar, yeah, you're just like you don't need a check for this. You're just like observing into the crater with the stars floating around. Even from here, you can see most of it is like, well, not most. Some of it is definitely lined with adamantium. Quite a bit of it too, but you're like, oh, guess it's not
What other
fully
material?
adamantium. Yeah.
If it's not fully, what is the other material then?
Oh, no.
Stone.
Stone.
Yeah, it's weird how hunger couldn't even pierce stone. Maybe he's not as strong as you thought.
And an immense tends to give like good protection to it, reinforcing
Yeah.
it.
Indeed.
Detect magic.
And that's be killing you on the inside.
It is, believe me. It is.
I know how it feels to be a really stupid
Nonsense, just-
character
Yeah.
in them frozen ways.
Just so screwed.
Just
No,
be a
okay,
skill
no.
monkey like me. Come on.
No,
Come on.
to be
Honestly,
fair.
they're actually, it's not like this was unavoidable. There was a chance for you guys to just play the entire sequence perfectly, and it started all the way back with the command. But it's all gone now.
I'm guessing if we didn't even find that dwarf and we found a tower, you might have got a bit more pay.
Very true. A similar circumstance would have happened, but not as.
But no helmet.
Yeah.
Well, again, we might have stumbled into something that is just not. I mean, yeah, of course it's not great, but like,
Yeah. Of all the discoveries though, you guys do know this is special because the Hydra came out here.
A Hydra game here, and we're getting 30,000 gold.
Getting
for only
30,000.
10,000 for the
Also,
entire
yeah,
trip.
it is just plain weird for this to be out here.
this is bad.
What's
Aren't
the
we,
tower doing
aren't we
now?
lucky we didn't kill that thing, the one thing that's allowing us to dig?
Yo, what's the tower doing?
What that would do?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Tower Doodle.
We got paid, we can go.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
go
after our
explore
long
more towers.
rest.
Well,
Yeah.
just leave it.
So skipping to everyone long list. So second watch? Who was it?
I do. I want to go and modify my my cloak real quick with my tailor's kit, and try and just attach the helmet onto my cloak. Just have it as that.
Attach it onto your cloak.
Yeah.
Oh. You want to wear the helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You try it on, Balazar. It's not for you.
The dwarf helmet, don't forget.
Sadly, your draconic snout's in the way. You're like,
I'm just imagining
Either
one
or.
giant, but the helmet didn't change size.
yeah.
Either or else we'll have it.
If
We'll
it
have
was
to change
if it was magical, perhaps it would have like attuned and then like shaped to your head. But sadly, it doesn't.
Yeah. I'll just keep it on
Was,
anyways.
yeah.
Although with your tool expertise, I can like give you a hint as to how you can wear it properly. It make a pretty mean shoulder plate.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's
you're
true.
really gonna desecrate a fallen.
It's
dwarf
not a
and-
desecrate when
as a
you still use the metal.
shoulder plate.
I mean,
not really-
technically, Salazar, you desecrated it first by wearing it, so
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not quick.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
not gonna point any fingers.
And by
at
a loot goblin.
Yeah,
no
don't
less.
start fucking
Okay.
poking fingers, you fucking
me-
goblin son of a bitch.
Let me rephrase. Not desecrate, break, like full on break by
Oh,
hand.
hold on, break it. Yeah,
It's already
I think if he like
broken.
if he was strong enough and he tried to like force it on, probably like if Trippic had tried to do that,
Yeah, he would have broken it. Me, I'm a careful artisan, okay? I'm a careful artisan.
The brick doesn't need armor.
he says that, but then you watch as he like stuck on this now.
You need
Just a little
hope.
bit. Yeah, everyone, don't worry, everyone's asleep while you're doing this. Except for Salazar, of course. Salazar was like the last guy to like.
And friend, because he's also doing.
Yeah, like they're about, you're about to sleep, and you're about to like take your watch, and then you guys just see this. You're like, huh. And then like he puts it on as either a shoulder plate or however however else he wants to do it. So yeah, racial enemy of the.
Out of pure creative curiosity, what does it actually look like?
That's kobolds actually. So imagine like the Skyrim helmet, the excuse me,
iron helmet. It's the
the
iron
Skyrim
helmet.
iron helmet.
The Dovahkiin?
Except
with no
it's
horns.
a lot. The face mask of it. I mean, like the facial feature of it. I'm not sure if you guys know this person.
Say the name.
Lucina from Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
That
I know.
person?
Yeah,
Sure.
Lucina.
Do you know what her mask looks like?
No, I just know Lucina herself.
Okay, let me just Google that real quick.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
guess I'll put a picture put on Discord.
There's
This
no
version
helmet
of that.
of Lucina.
Oh, like that. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
That's
just
why I
look up,
said that
actually, yeah,
person.
just Google it yourself. Lucina mask.
Lucina doesn't have. Oh, the mask.
Yeah, that actually, it's somewhat I visualized it.
You guys have been playing too much Smash to not know Lucina has a
Oh.
mask.
Yeah.
I own a Fire Emblem.
No, I know because I don't.
I started
play
playing
Smash
Fire
Bros.
Emblem. Wasn't for me.
Yeah, anime hot chest not for you.
Big
Oh,
ball.
God.
It's pretty niche.
imagine-
It's a pretty niche like audience for Fire Emblem.
Oh.
I like the tactics. So I like.
It's just I was able to only get it on phone, and
Yeah.
it's not the
Okay,
best.
so basically, the
oh, you got
Dovahkiin
the phone
helmet.
ones? Yeah, those are.
Yeah, they're the one the best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Cedric.
can see it.
Why are you T-posing here? Turn on the light.
He's asserting his dominance to you, okay?
Yeah, he's been watching too much YouTube. Honestly, I'm not the one teaching him this.
No one ever teaches kids anything. They just learn
No
stuff.
one, really no one.
Yeah.
They just found it
Their
by
existence
accident.
is learning,
That's a cool
okay?
mask, right, Cedric?
That's when he says no.
Oh yeah, I ate all of that. Can you throw another bit?
Okay, so basically, it's the Dovahkiin helmet, but with Lucina's
Can you give me the Pepsi in the fridge, Cedric? No,
Baptist,
there's a Pepsi
I'm-
can like this one.
Pepsi?
Yo, I want some fucking Baptist. Hold up real quick. I'm gonna go get some.
Oh, I wish I wish I had
Baptist, let's go, friends. Anyway, sorry about that. You guys watched the only friend in Salazar sees the weird interaction before. Perception check from okay, yikes 9.
And the other guy has gone get Peppers.
The other guy is going Baptist.
Bepis.
Guys never escapes us, regardless of campaign, apparently. It's funny how even though Dawn says the good modifier perceptions, none of them have been like too terribly high, unless it's like the very first days of our campaign.
Yeah.
The first day or two was amazing though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
as
then
if
from there, it's just fallen off. It's like, oh, it's back to guys again.
yeah, he keeps saying, I wish I was Graz right now. It might be coming. It might be actually happening. Who knows?
Baz.
Anyway, nothing bad's happened so far. Briefly, you do see one of the stars turn into another, like, I guess, version Hydra. Although you see this one...
I'm back.
Yeah, hello, back.
Back.
Okay, perception check from you as well, Balazar.
Oh yeah.
Because you're also on watch.
+0.
That one.
19.
Oh,
Never
nice.
mind.
Beating the other guy with a plus. Yes. Anyway, both of you see this. Balazar,
Wait, I beat
you
him with
see
a
this more
+6.
clearly.
Excuse me.
One of the
You fuck.
one of the yak weasel. Yep, indeed. As the yak wheeze on the horizon, you two would see that one of the staffs has turned into like a version Hydra, and this one is a very eccentric one, weird one. This version of the Hydra gets on all fours and crawls around like a spider, like circling the crate, and then it like climbs down like a spider into the crate.
It is a horrible sight to imagine. I'm not gonna lie.
Rolls back up like 30 seconds later and turns into a staff. That's it.
It looks kind of. It's actually seemed kind of funny in my mind. It's like a very sophisticated Hydra just crawling on the floor. Like that.
Yeah, just
The
goes
thing is,
down.
yeah, it's still like normal, like visage of the Hydra. It's not like there's extra limbs on him. He's still like 2 arms, 2 legs, and he does
Literally
that.
just a person going to all fours,
Yep.
just going
Just
down
like
vertically.
crawling like around like a spider, like very very like bent like limbs. Which is weird. It's also a little amusing.
Really don't want to fight this Hydra ever.
Absolutely not.
9 stops, guys.
Yeah,
So,
that means
Where do
10
we-
different Hydras.
where do we go
Hold
to get
on.
our payment? Back to landing site 4?
That was something to see.
The day
Oh,
the
just
night
forget
would
I saw
pass, and the staffs would still be there as everyone wakes up. But everyone does get a long rest. Tripic. Yeah. Yeah, your head still hurts. The curse is still active.
Oh, right. We forgot
Yeah.
about that.
I didn't.
We know
I'm just
something's
not-
happened to you, but we don't know that you're cursed. Otherwise, some of us might have asked.
Oh no, you guys are like definitely. You guys are like
We should have
maybe you
identified
thought like a
this
long rest would have done it, but you guys have definitely seen like his people's gone and stuff. I believe I said that before, right? Like,
Tripic,
person. To
your
his
eyes-
memory, it hasn't affected him so far in a bad way.
yeah. Actually, the hearing's been pretty good. for you.
Your eyes are still have disappeared, Tripic.
Maybe we should ask one of the stars. Maybe not the one that's crawling around.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
wait,
I
you
don't
guys
remember which
didn't
one
see
is
that.
floating around actually.
Not the one that's going on all fours, but the others.
What do you mean you didn't even see that? I'm the one that saw it.
Wait, which one crawls?
Any
That
battles I would have noticed? The one that
No one
crawled
noticed?
had a faint sort of like dragon etched end on its on its staff end. Did I get that right? Yeah. It's a complicated character, this Hydra.
Yeah.
Why did I make this dash?
I don't suggest we trust the Hydra, so we should. Are we moving on or?
Hey, seems nice. Let's go.
Out of
Do
curiosity,
we
can I
have to
use
stay any
this-
longer?
What do we have to gain?
We already
Stay any
got
longer,
our
but
30,000 gold, right? So
we
we
have
need to stay.
them now. Where do we need to go to get our pay?
Oh, we're
All
just
the way back to landing site 4, or if they make it into delivery back to our base.
Oh, you get your pay by going to the outpost. Research.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we
that's what
gotta
we've been
head.
told.
No.
Out
I
of-
agree.
out of
I mean, you can go back to the
curiosity,
landing site if you guys need to stock up on anything more.
I
Those
was
we
gonna
deducted from
say,
our pay, right?
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
wanna buy
Outpost for your
anything?
pay, yes.
still have our stuff with the yak, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How many?
I mean, if you want to check to see if you got stolen from, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Sure, actually, yeah, I would.
Yeah, so we used how many bastions to get here?
Do we need
Done.
to restock?
None.
4. There's something missing.
24. No. The only thing missing has been the rations you've been feeding on.
And I use the
Oh, yeah,
stone
yeah.
to
Okay.
contact.
15 days.
Yes.
Could start heading there, get our pay.
Or should we just like go north and then go back after we're done with whatever we're doing, without going back and forth?
I think the best bet would be swing back, grab some more rations, because we did give a shitload to Hunger. And he wasted them by going splatter all over the ice.
Well, he says that is the Hunger's body still there?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, he just looks towards it and looks at everybody.
Looks tasty.
You wanna try
No.
that instead of heading back? Or...
No. Tripic's stupid. He's not stupid. That stupid. Like.
Tripic's stupid, but he's also stupid.
No, wait.
Tripic's
No,
stupid, but
Tripic's-
stupid.
I may be an idiot, but I'm not
Tripic is stupid, but he's not a fool. Tripic is stupid, but he's not a fool. He's an idiot, but not a fool.
No. We'll just go with it. He said Tripic's stupid, but he's not stupid.
Where's that channel, by the way? Tripic, things Tripic has said.
Oh, wow, that would be a good channel.
Things
am
idiots have
wondering-
said.
AKA Tripic.
I use the stone to ask anybody on the side. Blah blah blah. I can't speak. I want to ask anybody on the other side of the stone, if I'm able to, if any one of them speaks Dwarvish.
Yeah, response from the jolly operator. To the 7 hells, yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, just that's very good to know. Thank you.
Oh, is that? Okay, you like hang up.
Yeah, just hang up.
That poor guy. That poor
Yeah, I
guy.
know.
He's so sick of us.
Let's have a fun
know,
conversation.
I
Oh, I
know.
speak Dwarvish. Yeah. Okay, bye. Like, wait, what?
Oh, good. Thanks.
No, cause
The 2 operators for your party must be like, fucking hell, these guys.
because I can't know, because I
Except
can't
for me,
convey
the one-
anything. I just needed to know if anybody, Backland is like speaks Dwarvish. So I'm like, okay, somebody is okay. That's good, very good to know, because.
God, I feel so sorry for all these operators we're getting, man. We're just ruining their days.
Hey, she hasn't used
This is what
help
they're
stone
paid for,
anymore.
dude. It's like, it's fine.
No, they don't get paid to deal with us. They get paid to deal with normal people.
That's true. But
Yeah.
actually, no, they're being paid quite a bit to deal with.
Not getting paid enough.
They're getting paid more than
They're
us.
not getting paid enough
If
for
they're not,
us.
I mean, you can, yeah, you could argue they're not being paid enough, but they're being paid enough.
They're like teachers, and they're getting paid enough.
They're not getting paid to
Yeah,
deal with
there's
shitty
yeah,
kids.
you're right. Yeah, poor teachers.
Actually,
Fucking-
They
you know
do, they
what?
do so much work and not get paid.
I wanna
They're not getting paid enough to deal with Trip.
Hell yeah. I
It's
haven't spoken.
fine, actually.
I haven't
The rest of
spoken
you
in a
guys are
long
actually
time.
dicks.
Yeah, Chipic likes talking to them.
He's like the good person out of all of us. I'm not gonna lie.
The
Yeah.
ADL, the party member. That's
That
cool.
gonna-
is also fine. The
I'm
rest of you
gonna up again and just try to explain why I asked if somebody speaks Dwarvish. I didn't want to be a dick.
guys- yeah, okay, so what do you explain to them?
Yep. Sorry for cutting off. And yeah, you did sound like a jolly person. I just wanted to know because, well, let's just say I found a book I'm very interested in. I just can't read it because it's
Oh
a Dwarvish.
no!
And as you say that, they're like, oh, it's a lot less jolly, and he's like, you're gonna have to sort of bring the book over here. You can't, if you can't read
No.
Dwarvish, I can't translate it.
No,
And if you
that's why
can't,
I
if you
just-
can already read Dwarvish, you don't need my translation. You get the
No.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, I know. That's why I asked. I just wanted to know if somebody speaks Dwarvish, so when we come back, we can talk and everything.
Okay, we will wait for you here.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Is he on a horse? Like, okay, let's solidify that I'm not a dick.
Yeah, Chipic will go with friend.
That solidifies that I wasn't being a dick.
That's, anyway,
Chipic's not-
so yeah, plans, guys. So, what do you wish to do for this day?
Yep.
Yeah,
we-
I- Can I drag Tripic along to one of those staffs and ask about the eyes? I think Friend would care about his friends enough to do that.
I'll Kasumi
yeah,
will.
oh,
Kasumi will stop them if he knows this. Like, he'll just be like, "Oh, we should not trust this. What's his name? Hydra."
But you've got no reason to.
You
He
not
saw the
see-
entire thing.
He's not gonna
Actually,
say
yeah.
much, but like he'll be like,
What do you mean no
do.
reason?
let's move on for now. We don't need to stay here, right? Like
Yeah,
our
we
job's
did
done,
that, yeah.
right?
We're getting paid.
your job, your job is sort of done. I mean, it's
And
up
if-
to you if you want to dig more into it.
Even if they find something else, we're not getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Because,
So
Maybe you will.
a friend's gonna reply. Yeah, maybe not, but can you fix that and point towards the pupilless eyes?
Fix what?
Well, let's
Tripp's gonna start
hope,
looking
let's
around.
hope Wampa can sort it out. But I suggest we move on, and I'll need to talk to you more later.
Chibix is really confused. He hears everything really loud, wonder why they're shouting, and just shrugs.
Yeah, that's exactly what you hear actually.
And he's standing.
But
right
it's
in
not
front.
enough to like sort of hurt your ears, Tripic. It's just like enhanced.
Engorged eardrums.
Oh, you guys go towards Galleon side or base?
I think I try and push past Kosumi. Look, if
Kosumi
it was
will,
that
like-
easy, someone would fix it already for all these ones out here.
He'll put his arm on his hand on his like shoulder like firmly and look into his eyes like properly and like, trust me, friend, we shouldn't. I have a feeling, and I need to talk more later. Trust in Wampa's power, at least.
But-
What?
Do you
Why do we
take
trust
responsibility to fix this if you can't?
Yes, I too care for Tripic. I've been walking into his eyes every night and morning.
But would you take responsibility to fix him if Wampa can't?
Yeah, sure.
Fix who?
I will find a way, but
Really confused.
this is not the way.
Do you know the way?
So,
Fuck's sake.
I stare in the distance like, no, please.
what's your solution if Wampa can't fix it?
I know how to read the mood.
We'll find the way.
Tripic's
But for
confused.
now, don't. Let's
Friends
move
just kind of
on.
like point straight towards the staff. There it is.
What are we talking about?
You didn't see what happened, like with the. He's trying not to say it out loud because he knows, like he
Yeah, I know.
yeah, like because of the staffs, like they could hear, like I'm so.
You also just said don't trust the Hydra out loud several times.
Yeah, but like that's alright. Please say that.
Oh, I heard.
If we are to adventure, we really do need everyone at peak performance.
So,
So
Level
if
30.
we can somehow, yeah, what he said. If we could somehow get him better, I'd say we should take the risk.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
friend,
Who better?
what Friend's thinking is something turned hunger into hunger, and it could have been the same thing that's afflicting Tripic now.
Do you say that out loud? Or...
No, that's what he's thinking.
Tripic's just keep asking, but no one's responding. It's like, who's getting fixed?
You.
What?
For what?
Friend's
Your
gonna
eyes.
pull out a
It
sword.
starts hurting now when people are shouting. Like,
Yeah, Friend's
something.
pulling out a sword, getting the old wee nice and polished off, and hold it in front of him so he can see.
Fucking nice old fucking squeaky cloth.
Fix that.
The black dots?
Would Tripic have seen? Yeah, Tripic's seen himself in the mirror before.
Probably. He's seen water.
Yeah,
and has a reflection.
you squint Tripic. It's really hard to see your own reflection. Make a perception check.
I have disadvantages on seeing things, really.
No,
Yep.
you don't.
Nat 20.
Perfect.
It was just like really hard to see, especially with like the background of the sky and shit like that. But in the reflection, now you know, Tripic, there is something wrong with your eyes. It's like, huh, where did those dots in my eyes go?
Oh.
Someone stole your dots, Tripic. Someone stole your dots.
Did the Hydra steal them?
No, but he
No.
might know where they are. Tripic, see if the Hydra can help you.
Okay.
He doesn't know what to do. He never had that done to him.
Tripic's not asks, can I have my dots back?
You shout out loud to the stars. They're not paying attention. They're just circling the crater still.
You're probably too far away, Tripic. Get closer.
Get closer.
I assume you guys are like pretty close now, but okay, if you like, didn't want your don't trust the Hydra to be heard, you could have been far away. It's fine.
Yeah, I figured to be kind
But
of
yeah,
friendly,
Kosumi,
make
do you
sure
try to
we
stop
didn't
that,
so-
or yeah, you good? Yeah,
If they keep pushing, he'll just
yeah, let it happen.
he'll
Okay,
be like,
sure.
Okay.
It's a,
And
Tripic,
he'll stay
You
away.
go closer to the staffs. One of them floats on over to you, and let's see which one.
See which
Oh,
one it
please
is.
not,
It's the
please not
fucking spider one.
Please not the spider.
One. Okay.
Is that the spider?
This one with with a large, just like the most normal looking staff you've seen, with a large arcane orb on its like top, floats on over, and like it turns into the Hydra. But this version of the Hydra has hair, long, very long hair, like Rapunzel, um, going across his feet, and then dragging back a good 3 meters as he's like, as they're walking towards you, and they're like, "Yes, how can I help?"
Dots is gonna like point to his eyes, not poking them down.
Dots, your pupils. Oh,
Yes.
something afflicts you. Young man, sit down.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't like it when he says young man.
No, they walk over to you, and like he places a hand on your like shoulder. There's like a certain wave of magic washes over you. Strange affliction. Senses enhanced, and senses taken away. Eventually, see a priest, or I can have it removed. Which would you prefer?
I want my dots back,
Okay.
please.
That means yes. He would like his eyes back.
There will be a cost to this.
What's the cost?
A little bit of your life.
Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It is to fix the curse.
Can I? Does Trick know how long he has to live? Like, how long Tabaxi live for?
Make a history check.
History. Oh no.
Good question.
15.
15? Yeah, honestly, it's all because grandmother cat was always going on about how I'm gonna live until I'm, and then you just hear numbers like 90, 100, 110. One of them, but you heard those quite often. So, give or take, many more fingers. Many more fingers worth of years. Many more. So, you have plenty of life to give, I guess?
But how
If
much
that-
life is this taking? Triple gonna say yes. He wants his dots back. Yes, please.
Okay, you say yes, and he goes, "Are you sure?"
I'm assuming we're not
Maybe.
close enough to hear this.
You can be, yeah.
Cost me a lift.
Jason's gonna ask maybe. He doesn't really know what's happening.
When you say priest, how strong does the priest need to be?
Looks to you. The mask blurs out whatever facial features they might have, and they go, "Not terribly powerful. They need a certain range of magics to counteract the curse of the fifth spectrum,
We don't have that, right?
fifth level."
You're saying 5th level spells, not 5th character level, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get that eventually. We'll be fine. Because the "are you sure" parts is really scary.
So, friend's gonna think about this from a nature perspective and consider it a disease. So, you said this is degenerative?
To one's senses, but enhance the other as part of the curse.
Any sort of guess on the progression time?
Why are you yelling?
It might be catchy. Tripic, I don't want to lose my dots.
And then the creature before you just shrugs. They say, "Curses of this land are ancient. Always study. Always find solutions. But never house, never wise."
One moment, the monk's his guardian.
I'm the guardian. What do you mean? I'm a guardian by the
And then this version of the Hydra just says,
He's underage.
"I will wait. I show concern."
It goes to me. He wants to talk to you now.
Who? He says who?
Do I need to stay seated?
Who
Let's
wants
be
to
friends forever.
The staff? He wants to explain to you the degenerative nature of the curse.
Oh, I will not talk to. I'm busy.
So it's your call whether or
That sound
not.
like a cunt. Oh my god.
I'm busy.
So I just want to know, or want to clarify, should he give up some life to fix this? Or are you going to fix him before he's permanently turned into some abomination?
Hence, I ask the question if he's willing to give up his life to fix.
I don't mind
cannot
that.
provide the possible outright and extreme fix. I can, however, take whatever he pays to fix.
How much gold is that?
You pay with your life.
How much is life?
Hmm. A decade, perhaps two.
It's quite long for
And
20% of his life.
he's young. It's not that old.
I mean, he's one of those short-lived races.
I know, they're normal
Vaccine?
humans.
Yeah, they
Actually,
live the same.
that's
They live the
pretty
lifespan of
normal.
humans.
Yeah,
they
they
live
have,
the lifespan of humans.
they have slightly extended lifespans.
Yeah,
Slightly
I'm
extended.
currently 34.
You're 34. Then you'll be like 50, maybe.
25.
Everyone that says you lose life instead you just age farther ahead.
That
So-
will suck.
Friend is dumping the moral responsibility on Kosumi.
Oh, Cosmin didn't move.
That's
Like
Cosmin's not there,
he
and
left.
he's like,
Like
yeah, I'm
once
busy.
once he's moved past him, he just went back to where everyone else was.
Yeah, so he's run up while the mage is waiting and explained to you it's your choice.
Trebek
Oh.
doesn't know what decade is. He's got arcs.
Yeah, if you
How much is
can.
decade?
He
Also
explains
holds up
rather
5
slowly,
fingers
actually.
this amount.
Yeah, it's like he explains what a cycle is. That cycle is a year. A year and a decade is 10 of those years.
I was talking to your friend there, I'd come up to speak to you.
Yeah, we're speaking. Out of the hearing range from the Hydra, right?
Yeah, you think
Well,
so?
we think so, right? Yeah. I'll just say, oh, I'm not going back, but I'm busy.
Does
So-
Trebek know how old he is?
And he'll just look in his eye, and like friend's eye, saying like,
You have an estimation. Triple.
Okay.
and he's looking
But I'm
into his
accurate.
eyes. Oh, like he's serious. Like I'm not. I mean,
Yeah.
you decide.
It looks like, yeah, Cosme just like displays a profound distrust in the Hydra.
You decide. He won't say he doesn't trust them, but yeah, say yeah, say that.
You only said it like 10
I need
times,
some
it's not
insight
around
to
him.
figure that out, yeah. But yeah, yeah, so. Yeah, ultimately, it's Trepic's decision, but Trepic's leaving it to you guys.
Trebek doesn't know what a decade is.
Yeah, it's tough because like in character he's as
Yeah.
intelligent.
Right now,
as-
as you guys are like talking, yeah.
Like, out of character, I'm gonna go blind, probably.
I think
This,
at
this
least
version of the Hydra is like just explaining what a decade is. It's very nice, actually.
I strongly suspect that like it'll progress further as well. And I don't see us getting to 5th level spells before that happens.
Yeah, I sort of do. Sort of. That Because all we need to do is go back to the commander and like get someone to do it for him instead. That was go to the watchtower. There's probably some people there.
Oh, well, I don't think.
Or find the girls again.
Yeah, maybe. No, it has to be a cleric, remember?
Yeah, priest.
They weren't clerics, they were mages. They came from the Mage Academy after all. Wait,
One sec.
You
Is clerks the only class that learn remove curse?
I think
Oh,
warlocks
yeah.
can do it as well.
Wizards can.
Wizards can.
Do you let
Okay.
us know all the stuff, like exact details?
Friend's not a huge magic person, so he probably doesn't understand this. He would explain what he was told.
So good.
Like, you guys would be like talented enough adventurers and like travelers at least to know.
Maybe.
and artisans.
Like, priests definitely have removed curse. Maybe warlocks, maybe wizards.
Trippic
You just
knows
gotta
that they
offer your
cast
soul.
spells.
Epic, yeah, it's like, oh wow, you do magic? That's cool.
Did
The
the
wizard.
shore party have people of that caliber that would know it?
The what party?
Commander's party that came to shore with us to face the drow. I don't
Yeah,
remember
like
seeing. Do they
his
have
royal
wizards?
guards and himself, but not specifically remove curse. They can dispel magic. You're not sure about. You're gonna have to go and ask.
Yo,
Or we can just
ask the
ask over stone.
yeah the people.
You ask Everstone. The reply, Commander Denper does have it, although it would have to. He'd have to prepare it for the next day. The day you guys would eventually arrive to him, so let him know in advance.
And we're how many days out? Like,
Should be.
He is back at the galleon, the proper galleon site. They have apparently successfully defended the place. Apparently, he relays his thanks because your discovery out there prompted the Hydra's appearance to his own stations as well, and they've helped out. They've also confirmed that that Dwarven King was an ally for a bit, it apparently went berserk, and the Hydra helped in taking it down.
Wonder why it went berserk.
Or did it get berserk?
exactly. So we'd be looking at, say, 3 days travel with Yak?
Yeah, 3 days travel. Yeah.
And we'll be avoiding that really bad place too.
Who knows? There might be more.
Hopefully not. You can only be cursed once, really.
Who says that?
Shush.
So I guess
On the
spells
DM
are
roll.
what is it?
You only live once, you only die once, you get cursed once. That's the saying, right?
What was it? Don't.
Spells thought of a solution so he can share the news.
Belazar.
Yeah, what's up?
Is he here?
He did again. Nice.
Oh, I'm Belazar.
Where's
Wait.
Pepper's man?
What about it?
There you go.
Let's say you've been talking to the stone people, so you have to share the
Mhm.
news.
Wait, the news about what? Sorry, I'm zoning out.
The 250,000 we're getting.
Oh,
Tripic's curse and how the commander might
Oh,
be able
yeah.
to-
Then he's yeah. Commander can heal him.
tell them about the curse, and that will be there in about 3 days. 3 days travel, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, and they'll reply with the operators reply with this message saying, they do have a bit more to discuss too. They'll tell you in person.
Trippic, you can come here. Apparently the boat captain has got some spare dots.
Your
Okay.
thoughts.
Thank you, sir. And he's gonna get up and leave.
Oh, why?
The long-haired version of the Hydra just nods.
Thank you.
Responsible decision. Turns back into a staff.
Damn it! Should have done it then.
Should have done it. I was hoping to get this out.
I really didn't want to do it out of character, but in-character was like, this would be really fun if I don't get this thing like fixed, and hopefully everyone just forgets about it. Who knows? But I had to tell it to the DM.
I rolled some in real life dice, whether or not he did think about it. It went your way.
Wait.
I really
You're
wanted
lucky
me
he
to go
counted you as
blind
the
though. I can still attack normally all the time because reckless attack.
Yeah,
So this is the site
and
we're gonna go?
technically, nah, I'll only show you the details when you remove the curse.
Yeah, or if I don't remove the curse.
If you don't remove the curse, yeah, just keep it. See what happens.
'Cause you could have
Anyway.
eventually got permanent blindside as well, perhaps.
Probably. Because of my like echolocation or something like that, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, blindside in as a rogue relies solely on hearing. Sorry.
Yeah, but Tripic won't know where his enemies are then. He either tell him where they are. There's one thunderclap though, and he's done for.
Goodbye,
Friendly
eardrums.
Goodbye, eardrums. So is this the place we're gonna go to the pink one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are we going back to the base? Because it looks like the same travel time.
You'll stop by.
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't be a
exact same,
bad idea.
exact same travel time.
Because we still
But-
need to pick up some extra
well,
food.
If we go this way,
It
go
is
back
the
to
same,
that cursed
same
area.
travel time, actually, you're right.
It is.
Yeah, if we go over here though, we go back to the cursed area. You really spooky voices.
Try your
But remember, the person that was doing the curse is further east, so that risks finding him if we go straight.
Yeah, because we went this way towards the drow, and we basically just went up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if we just go this way, we'll avoid him entirely, basically.
Oh yeah, technically
We
we
just
are
gotta
one.
worry about the mammoth. That's all.
Yeah, just the mammoth. No way, I can hear it coming.
Okay. So just something we'll try but just to get going.
Okay. So going towards this place, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Base.
Yep, back to home.
No. Since you guys are moving south, no further operator weather reports. Because you guys were about to go head into the multiple weaves that were actually north of your location. So, all right,
Yes.
you're making it around this far. Someone roll D100 for me, please.
Yo, I'm unlucky. He wants to do it though.
First one. First one.
How's
Okay,
that?
48. Interesting.
I always get the fun stuff. Let's go.
Roll a D20.
Oh no! Don't roll high.
I always get the fun stuff.
Don't roll high.
13.
Damn it.
Nothing really happens today. And the night. But you do, throughout the day, you do get multiple reports. Over in the east, the lone traveler had reported into the operators to share the news to everyone that a small flock of white dragons has been seen moving from east to west from his location towards near this entire vicinity, approximately, according to the operators.
Let's hit
Well,
that.
luckily.
Another report comes along, and it is a massive area of the weave here, also moving towards your location, towards the base.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Yes.
But that's it.
Why
The
not
morning
try-
comes. The yak is feeling good today. Happy yak.
Yeah.
Another D100, please, from Zone.
I think it sells us too.
Go, friend.
Yeah, Stella's our friend. Or friendly.
Oh, everybody gotta go to the toilet.
You guys roll it now, so if we roll like something bad, just reroll.
Was it 1D100?
Yeah,
1D100.
1D100.
62.
Ooh.
Don't go ooh. You'd like to switch it up.
Yeah.
One pot.
How I do my encounters is that the higher you roll, the worse it is. But by the looks of it, the worse you roll, the worse it is in this one.
I don't
I
know.
don't know, man.
48 was a flock of dragons.
That wasn't targeted towards us.
Yeah.
How bad would
But I
it have
mean,
been if we just went this
no,
way instead?
I go and roll for myself. I just go and roll a fucking 1 and I just summon the fucking dreadnought right on the top of me.
Hey, at least you got gated out of that last second.
I know.
It's like, we're gonna eat this guy's brain. Oh, he left. Oh well.
Oh. Well, luckily there's a drow right over there.
Hey, look, a
Shit
drow.
was so fucking expensive, and Guy still has semi-regrets.
God damn, dude. Come
Hey,
on.
you're starting a resurrection business. Don't be upset.
Fucking
Well,
God.
up to.
You still have regrets about saving your
Besides,
friends.
you have a good for one true resurrection for Alex.
What's up,
It's
Garen?
the most
And you-
expensive item he's ever held in his hands, and
Yeah,
he gave it away.
But you have a good for one true resurrection for Alex. Don't worry.
And you got yourself a free bodyguard, basically.
True.
Bodyguard. Alex is not gonna be a bodyguard.
No, me.
Oh yeah, you.
He's gonna need that later on.
Later on, you mean I don't know, in a 4 years time?
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Dun, dun, dun. Is
I
this
still
guy
want
gone?
to.
Ah, yeah, he said we are
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
I still want to know if I can fucking just absorb the Godslayer weapons.
Try. Actually, well, no, Will died, didn't he?
He's back. No, he's alive.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He
is
gave
he?
it back to me though. He gave me back the weapon.
Try absorbing it then.
But the thing is, I'm not a drow. And I'm not a follower of Azariel too.
So, a nice little collection.
Become a drow and the follower of Zariel then.
I'm not even drow. I'm curious.
There's so much
Wait,
stuff
should I
meant for
go-
drow that our party has, but none of us are drows.
Should we just give it all to Will?
Oh, Drow?
Yeah.
Aye.
I mean-
We're talking about giving the
True.
Godslayer and the Platinum Staff to Will.
Yeah.
Teach
Oh
him
my
spells.
god.
Imagine how powerful he would be.
Hey,
Garen
big
said
spells, though.
Garen said one part cast wish, and he wishes he could play D&D. Feels bad.
Wish granted, but it's not mine to grant, you know?
Yeah, like
Feels bad.
it's like wish granted, but you have work, so you have to do that first.
Yeah. Wish granted, dear work. Sorry, God. Yeah, I wish you could play too. You would have been pretty helpful in some of these cases.
Wish
Yeah,
granted.
with a certain cursor around here.
Did
Anyway.
Wampa have his memory altered?
No,
He wasn't with us, so no.
it wasn't with
What's up,
us.
Face?
Yeah, but we
Well,
had
with
that whole operator chat with him to come and fix it.
Come fix what?
To come and channel divinity sections off.
Oh yeah, those sections off. That could have been anything.
Though he did have the information that it had been confirmed as an entire tower of adamantine.
Yeah, we talked to him about it, right?
You talked
Yeah.
to him about it, sure, yeah.
It'd be
But-
interesting. We'll
So
get to
his
see later on.
memory will still be the same.
His memory would be
Yeah.
the same, but you wouldn't have been prompted by the operators for any reward.
Yeah, he
So-
wouldn't know. It's just like speculation.
Only speculation, but it's still not enough to, really trigger anything. Let's see too. Okay, cool. Get to hide this one.
Garen said
In a minute.
he wants
Fucking
Wampa
friendly.
to turn into
Oh,
Bob
wow.
the Builder for the squad.
Oh, friendly, what did you roll? He just said, "Oh wow."
Literally the 10%.
Bob the
Okay.
Builder.
Wait, no, that's not good.
Oh, no, the music doesn't change.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys can see in the distance, actually. What the operators have warned you about as you immediately ready your weapons, and then you realize, oh, it's what the operators has warned us about, but the good kind. In the distance, it is clear as day. Yetis that have equipment on them
Huh?
are approaching your party, and as you two see each other's like parties in the distance, both your parties would take like defensive measures. You see now, like there's one large silhouette amongst the Yetis, and you're thinking, "Fuck, another abominable snowman." No, it comes across as you guys are getting closer. Two of the Yetis
that we're wearing
are riding
Yeti fur
mammoth.
too.
We got
Oh,
Yeti
Yeti's
fur.
riding mammoths.
They have a saddle and a bridle on this mammoth.
Almost
Trebek's gonna. Trebek, this worked last time. Trebek's gonna wave.
You wave. One of them waves back.
The Yeti?
Hey.
Yeah.
And we're wearing Yeti first, too.
Yeah, we're Yeti. We're
You
wearing
are.
Wait a
fur
minute.
cloaks.
You are.
But to be fair, the point,
And the fact that they've like readied themselves immediately means either one of them or a bunch of them are trained or like have pretty good perception.
Fair.
We're not
You-
suspicious
they
at
see
all
the
of
card.
this.
The undercover team. They might think we're Yetis.
These ones seem nicer.
They do.
Okay, who's our face? Are they coming towards us?
I have my face.
They're
No,
not.
that's defensive.
They're not.
They're walking, but they're walking like sort of like they're taking their time to walk around you guys.
Yeah, we can just do the same.
You can just avoid them.
Yeah, with the avoid them.
Okay.
A wave as
You avoid
well.
them?
Wave past when we're walking
Wave.
past.
Some of them wave back.
Just wave hello.
We're good company in the Frozen Wastes.
And you guys just pass each other, no problem. You make it back to the base at nighttime.
And Wampa's
What?
dead.
Do I have a story to tell you?
They killed
boy.
Wampa and just
The
walked past
his
us.
body is just like no, I'm joking. He's there. He's alive.
Hey, we can tell Wumpa the good news. You don't know about the hunger guy.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Okay.
Oh,
He'd definitely be worried instantly and be like, "What the fuck's wrong with your eyes?"
Hmm? Ah, Black Dot's gone.
Oh yeah, I see that. But can you see?
Yes.
I don't know. Can you see?
Can
Yeah,
I?
you can.
Wait.
Yeah.
We'll tell him. We'll tell him what
I feel like
the.
that's what Tripper would say.
We'll tell him what the Hydra said. He needs the power of the fifth or some shit or whatever.
The power of the fifth element. Let's go.
I mean, I could just give it a
Oh,
try.
God, I remember that
You'll
movie.
just give it a try anyway. It's just like Wampa has removed. For some reason, he prepared remove curse.
Oh yeah, remove curse is good in this campaign because ancient area sites hasn't been explored.
Will make thematic sense because he was going to attempt to fix old mate.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and try doing the chair as well. Don't forget.
Okay.
Also natural 20. Hey, look, we're done. Ooh,
18.
18's pretty good.
he
It
gets
is.
cursed.
Pretty good.
Now he gets
They're
cursed.
both cursed.
You watch as Wampa, like, it says like a quick reminder to Gorn, not even a prayer, like reminder. Hey, I'm still your priest. Some divine power washes over Tripic's eyes and ears. Well, people aren't shouting anymore. You guys watch as his pupils return. You're no longer cursed.
What about Wampa?
Now
You watch
he's
as
cursed.
Wampa's nose begins to bleed. But nothing happens.
He's thinking about chicks.
He's fine.
Hey, Turpik, your eyes are back.
Ooh,
yeah.
can't see your sword.
You look at the sword, it's nighttime.
Aw.
You're looking beautiful as always, now.
Are they still
Trust your
yellow?
friends, but they think, they won't be fucking with you too much, would they?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
One tried to bribe my life away for a second. Well, not
As
bribe,
one does.
remove a curse because he didn't want to be itself.
As one does.
I guess.
Yeah, to be fair, Kosumi basically said he doesn't care what happened at that point.
Yo, I'm gonna.
Friends got lost a lot of respect for Kosumi over that.
Oh, about what, sir?
Basically said you don't care about what happens to Tripik over the curse, you just wanted to leave.
No, let's talk about that now. I just don't trust the Hydra. I wanted to get out of there.
Oh, wait.
I wanted to get out of there as fast
I
as
tell him to wait. No. Then he pulls out the stone and points to them real quick, says... Or he doesn't even say anything, he's like... tries to motion that people might be listening into what we're saying.
Ah, good idea. Probably should tell him that my pupils are back.
Oh yeah, we probably should tell him that too.
Friend's gonna pull out a quill when no one's looking, put in 2 blobs of ink on his hand. Tripik, I found your dots! They're falling out again!
Hey, those are mine. He's going to try grabbing your hand.
While that's happening, I'll go and reform the captain that he's not needed. The curse has been removed.
Hey, what's your
With the
It's
curse
terrible.
he tells you like further news of the drow incursion that was stopped. Although that one leading on the purple worm wasn't part of like the initial attack. It looks like they had sent like a large scouting party ahead, and as soon as they saw that they were outmatched, they promptly retreated.
I'll be right back. I need to go to something.
That's the fine. So you guys are told not to worry about the drow for now, at least from that entrance. but
Does
to
he
keep
still
an eye
have
out.
stuff he needs to tell us?
That is what he needed to tell you.
Oh, okay.
He also, would have. He'll tell you guys now. The terraforming site, the very large area around here, is no longer completely safe. One of their patrols has gone missing, and they've confirmed that more of the fish and
The
snake
Nagos.
people have been sighted. The Naga.
Friend mentions to the Helper Stone that there's a friendly patrol, or an intelligent patrol of Yetis somewhere close.
Okay. Don't note that. And they ask, any direction. You know the direction they were headed?
They were heading northeast, weren't they?
They were.
From what you said?
They're heading back to where they were heading.
They
from
were
where
just
we
like,
coming.
opposite way. Yes.
Somewhere northeast-ish.
From that position, coordinating. Yeah.
But then that's when I like if everyone's done talking to their stone, that's when you like said with everyone to just like stow them away somewhere like far away from where we are, so we
Okay.
can talk in private, basically,
Okay.
so we don't get spied on without scrying,
Fine.
unless we're getting scryed on.
Yeah, Friend's got no reason to think this wouldn't work.
No reason at all.
Okay, so you take some time to remove all the stones from everyone, stow it away somewhere far, and then I guess now you're free to discuss. So you think?
But can they listen in from our stance? Like, we don't know yet.
It's always safe to assume that it can.
But might as well get rid of like one way of them being able to hear what we're saying that we possibly know of, so we can talk without hopefully talk in peace. That's my logic of it, at least.
Should I cast?
I know there's like other magics and shit.
Should I cast my shadows on top of these rocks to make them silent? I mean, so they can't hear.
Does that work actually?
It helps. Pass without trace.
No,
Silence.
Silence.
Oh, silence. Yeah, that definitely help. Yeah, I guess.
I'll.
You could. What happens if you cast shadows on us so they can't hear us?
I could do both. Oh wait, no, I can't. They're both concentration. Oh.
They would both require my mental capacity.
I'll try the silence. I don't know. It probably might not work, but I know he'll cast silence on it.
Experimentation in the name of science. I do this my old shop. Balsar gets a little sad that he's not with his shop anymore. Like, oh.
It's my shush gift.
Anyways, now I believe is a good time for you to talk.
Yes, I feel like I have a battle in my mind. Hold on a bit. Yeah, as I was saying, I do not trust. It's not like I don't care about Trippic. Of course I care. I just don't trust the Hydra, especially after seeing what he did to the Woven King. And we know that he is the one that killed his family, according to his memories.
See, we did make a promise to him that we would revive his people. As Balasar just pulls out the helmet, and I think we all should fulfill that wish of his at least. Does everyone agree to that at least?
Trippic will help.
like we're already on kind of the bad side of Hydra, but
We're already.
it will be even more. We just have to be careful, very careful.
Maybe we
Yeah.
get help.
Who?
Maybe
From
we
who?
get. Yes, shrugs.
Hold on. Alistair thinks the Giants, maybe.
Maybe.
If I get to know them, maybe. Who knows?
I had a character, another giant's not gonna do shit to Hydra, but yeah, this is a good idea.
There you go.
What was this again? Like this symbol here that we used?
The drow thing.
I thought that was the purple one.
No, that's where we were, like a rest place.
Okay.
Meet up.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Then you guys moved with the commander there, then to the red spot.
Okay.
What?
yeah, so we did call in that my pupils are fine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, any other order of business? Any other things to discuss?
So where are we going next?
To the outpost to get our pay.
Oh yeah.
We'll just carry on as normal, right? But we'll work towards reviving him, maybe in the future, if we can,
What was
I
his
do
name
agree
again?
with that.
as we did promise.
Beer Crusher.
Beer Crusher.
I forget his first name.
Salazar. Salazar has the notes on him.
Yeah, I know out of character. Any character.
What was it? Say it again.
Arikar, Beer Crusher.
Arakar Beer Crusher. Type it so I can put it down.
Okay, well, I can just copy and paste it if you want.
So we
I'm
do
ripped off my head. Arikar.
we do remember the lethality of hunger, right?
That he was
You
extremely
do.
powerful.
We imagine so.
It's hard to fathom.
Actually, fighting it, who knows?
You just fight one of those next.
Yeah, let's fight one of those next time. Yeah. My concern is that the outpost is like directly north, basically, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what's in our way currently.
We'd have to go a long way around if we wanted to, but even then, I still think we'd be in the weave.
Yeah, I don't think going around's the best. Like, they're going to keep moving, is the real problem.
Well, we just don't know where it'll move. That's just the thing.
Yeah.
If we learn its direction, we can go around it based on it.
Oh, actually, which way is the outpost? Is it directly
like-
north?
Directly north.
Just straight north.
Well, we can just go around it this way.
Yeah, we could.
Now, okay, this still exists somehow out here, because it also means we get around the mountain as well.
There you go.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
That's
the point. There's also a cave I saw. We can also go like around there into that cave to see if there's anything. Like we do need to explore stuff.
So from this area, where's the
But like around about here, I'm pretty sure.
weave?
Where do we that marking is from of these dungeons? They're from a book in the dwarven library.
Yeah,
So there were
yeah.
logs, yes.
My guess is more
Green
anime
marks are
backgrounds.
those, but they seem to be, as you discovered, underground.
Yeah, not really out of time. But discovering these mystery marks, however, that's still one of our goals. And by the looks of it, no one else has discovered anything.
Apart from this one. By the girls.
Mhm.
Yeah, but besides the crystal force, of course.
Yeah.
We could always try going to the cave. And not only does it help us go around the dragons, we can also stop by the local tribe, maybe even here.
You
And-
know, I believe when we first came here, he told us to avoid the local tribes that were probably full of cannibals.
Yes, I do
Oh,
believe
yeah.
so.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea to visit that tribe.
Now Trippic remembers. Oh, that's bad.
What the
But
cannibal?
steal your dots again.
Oh,
More
not
than
my
just
god.
the dots.
Leave it to me to decide. Leave it to us to decide where to go. In all honesty.
I think if we're gonna risk going out again straight away, the one here would be the way to place to
The
go.
closest one.
No, no,
Yeah.
that's on the ground.
We
Okay.
don't know what's underground, but
Well, yeah, we can
Yes.
we can stop by. I guess doesn't hinder our travel
close
at
one.
all.
it's just that this one they already suspect something is there, so it could already been looted.
Yeah.
Fair. We can always go here. Then if we don't find anything,
Yeah, that's
we
what
go
we're
here.
talking about.
Let's go to close one.
Like we can just do this as like a glow path. Then we find nothing here. We go
I mean,
up
we
this
could also
one.
go here and then here.
Yeah, we can do either or.
It's just that this one's quicker.
To be honest, I was thinking.
This one.
But
this
even
one-
then, this one's like
half
out of the way
time.
from everything.
Yeah, this one's half the time. This one's out of the way and avoids all dragons. So all guaranteed dragons, I assume. Well, not guaranteed, like highly chanced dragon.
I was thinking this way. Go from this
Go to the
dungeon
Crystal
up to the
Forest?
Crystal Forest if I've got resources still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to
It's
be
just
probably most of it.
Going through the weave would just not be very optimal.
Well, actually, yeah, we can go here, stop by here just in case, and go over here.
The wave, I mean, while it's still not great, doesn't really affect us much now that Wumper's not coming with us.
I mean, it just the weave would affect like our class abilities. I thought like the fact that we can like some of like our
Yeah,
magical
sure.
magical.
You're gonna have to
cast-
test it out.
Yes, all
I hope-
protection from my ancestral shit.
I hope
version.
it doesn't fuck up my runes, man.
Could you imagine Spirit Shield being buffed by the weave? Like, actually, like randomized by the weave though. Spirit Shield, cast Fireball. Ooh, I can do spell. I'm a wizard.
Ooh, I'm a
And I have no
I'm a
spell
wild magic
slots.
barbarian now.
Reaction Spirit Shield.
Nah, you just got forced into wild magic barb at that point.
Wild Magic Barbarian, let's go. Well, Wild Soul. Also, I still want to play one of those, but it's not this type of campaign to play a Wild
Yeah.
Soul.
So, do you want him to stock up on food and head out
Yeah,
there the next day?
Yeah,
food and head off.
stock up on food and stuff.
We also have
Also-
emergency food yak, just in case.
Yeah. Also, Garden said that he's just gonna improve the base a fuck ton while we're off exploring.
Fair. Actually,
What is it a possibility to get stone walls crafted?
to be fair, Garden
You look
is
around
it
the
a way?
base at the moment. There's already been he's already began.
Yo, we're
Like,
fucking hitting the
Garden-
Stone Age. Let's go.
Garden has
Yeah.
30,000 more gold to work with. He just orders things from here.
Yeah. And they also have Captain Demper, who's like who's a ranger who can just deliver it super fast.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's already
so-
a safer path.
Yeah, so if everyone wants
Well-
anything delivered, like gold-wise, he can just ask for it. Well,
Take it back.
Deliver-
It's not really that safe, considering that there's Drow we have to deal with.
Yeah.
What I can recommend is, if we can expand the area, we can start asking for more people to join, and then we can, like,
Make a guild.
what is it? Yeah, make a safe haven of some sorts, and then end up just expanding off of that.
Yeah, that was
Like-
my original intention for finding out these areas, make like little safe havens of dungeons, so we can like, explore the frozen wastes like through these dungeons.
Yeah.
Like
Eventually, just turn like these areas into like basically outposts that other people
Yeah.
can use.
That
the
way,
entirety of the
like,
areas.
we can have like a 2-day travel here. We don't even have to worry about sleeping in the daytime here,
Mhm.
and then maybe the Crystal Forest is also safe. I guess a lot we can do
So
if there were
From-
dungeons.
where we are, like, it's just like thick ass snow, right?
Yeah.
How far down is the ground?
At the moment, from where you guys are, 2 feet.
2 feet.
Thick. Yeah, it's thick.
I wonder if we can plow out all that snow and start making a garden of the sorts. Just grow stuff that can grow in the winter.
If you make it like a roof that like stops the snow. from
Yeah,
falling
I mean,
on it,
like
yeah.
make a greenhouse basically.
Well,
Well,
no,
I've heard-
it depends what type of plants they are. We have to probably go to the grove to get certain plants.
I mean, it just also depends. We could also just get stuff that's just permanently just can grow in the winter without a problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. But do we have any
Like-
of those?
Cabbages, potatoes, shit like that.
You'd probably need to import soil or create compost your own because the
Yeah.
soil would have been frozen solid. There'd be no more microbial life there.
Yeah. But even then, we can just order that shit that be delivered to us no matter what.
Yeah,
because
and
we
then
have
until
the
until, like,
resources, the
frozen.
money and stuff.
Yeah, also, that'll get frozen too.
Nah, we have ourselves a hearth. It's fine. Also known as the forge. Well, technically, that is also a hearth. Or
We could just
Declared.
order another cube to come here.
that
Like-
was pretty cheap.
It was
Just
really
keep
cheap.
everything like fucking room
Guys,
temp.
idea. Just go as many groups as we can, make the frozen wastes the melted wastes.
But I do want to.
We're gonna
I
change
do
that.
want to end up trying to start up some type of farm of some sort.
Yeah. Global
So we can
warming
actually
2.0
have, like,
here.
Literally skill monkey, alchemist, farmer, and now also blacksmith. Yeah,
I'm a blacksmith, a tinkerer. Hold on, let me check.
potion maker.
Yes, potion maker. So tinkers, navigators, smiths, alchemists, tailors, and herbalism.
How old are we again? Like in character?
25.
Hmm.
I'm a
You're-
dragonborn, so
you're a lot
it's
smarter
way
than-
older.
You're a lot smarter than Tripic.
Yes, it's the perks of being an artisan. You get to learn a lot of traits of everything.
I'm a folk hero. That's definitely a hero.
Balazar, make an intelligence check, just in general.
Unskilled,
Yeah,
7.
7. Yeah, seems doable.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this. An extra 8.
15. Wow. Okay. I guess that was an important roll. Yeah, he's smart. Balazar, you get the sense this is definitely doable, but only where you guys exactly are right now. The coasts seem to be way too hostile with the amount of shit they've been reporting in.
Yeah,
all
the
the slime
drows, the
stuff.
nagas.
The Drow and the Naga. And then
Etc.
further inland, there would be a chance for a safe haven. You have to just find it. But at the same time, there's all that random,
Tomfuckery.
extremely hostile danger, like
All
the
that
White Man
tomfuckery,
and the
yeah.
Flock of Dragons, and yeah.
I would say
You're very lucky that this forest somehow prevents all that, but at the same time, it's not like you're completely out of danger too. There is, that mutated mammoth, Steve.
I
Steve
say
the other-
people could try and make another outpost over here for when we eventually lose the terraforming site. They can just come over
Trees
here.
suggest- yeah. Natural 20, I would have told you. Yeah, exactly what Fran just said. It's like, there's trees here, so that means. Oh, then all that. Yeah.
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 I mean, I
Yeah,
would have figured as much, but still.
Tripic is smart.
Yeah. Anyway, very good ideas.
How much food do you want me to load up on old Yaki?
How many days travel is it?
How many days travel and double it?
So 25 normally from where we are. How many days travel is that
2 days.
for the 25 squares?
Yep.
And then we come over here,
3 days total.
and then over to where else? Where were we wanting to go, to Crystal Forest?
Yeah,
5 days total.
and then
5 days
then the
total.
outpost from there.
And then the outpost from wherever the hell that is,
You have no idea.
because that's unexplored.
And this curiosity, here to here. Like the crystal forest.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Straight to
days.
the Crystal Forest.
20
days.
days. 20 days of rations, maybe.
But then we got to realize we can cut it in cut that day's travel in half because we have the ranger with us. Basically, cut it in half.
No, I'm pretty sure that
So
is
what-
with half.
Yeah, that is half.
That is with half.
Yep.
Okay.
As a half yak.
It's a lot of
Good.
food.
Yeah, so we
That
definitely
is.
need the yak. It's 20 each.
Yeah, there's like 100 units of food. Which
Yeah.
was
Thing
either
is,
£2 each, I think.
the yak. Between the yak and you guys, you can carry 100 units.
Yeah, because
Do we
yeah,
have
this
a
is-
hundred?
Easily, it's just that it'll take a lot of your inventory space.
I mean, we
so
could have been.
if you
due
do
to the
loot
fact
something
that-
along the way, there may not be much room for it.
How much?
Is that-
We, the fact that with Kasumi here, we can eventually end up. What is it? Since he's proficient in cooking utensils, he can end up drying food while we're traveling of the sorts, basically.
Oh, the cooking proficiency is just helping you guys prepare it, actually. On the go, it's not going to save you much.
We can eat the yak, don't worry.
But it has helped immensely in the gathering of food. Meaning, before, I would have actually had you guys had to minus rations, even with the help of friend hunting. But since Kosumi is able to better prepare food, no rations minus.
Nice.
Plus, yeah, food. Yeah. Also take into account,
Nice,
food.
nice.
Well, I'll say for now, it's he'll just count as you guys.
Yay.
So it'll be 6 times 5 times 2.
It is a large creature. Yes. Yes. Double.
7 times 5 times 2 then for us.
35. Is that? Oh, wait, no. Yep. Is it like 30? Yeah, 35 times 2.
70?
70. Yeah.
Yeah.
70.
And then that's doubled because it's in pound. So 140 pounds. Yeah, that's easy within his carry threshold.
Trooper could carry that, but carrying the max. Oh, more so encumbrance. You can actually carry that normally. I think. Yeah. Just. So Mason just joined a different channel.
Oh. Weird.
Strange indeed.
And
he's back.
Can you hear us, Mason?
There we go. It's fixed.
Hey, we were talking about how to kill your character.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to just max out the excess payload?
I mean, it would be best to do that because what I was saying is, if Frank could go out and hunt a little bit extra, assume he could just turn that stuff into dried out meats,
Yeah,
like all the excess food that friend would bring back while we're out.
we should be fine.
But even then, that's just if we're starting to run low on supplies. If we bring enough supplies, we should be fine. It's just the
Yeah.
fact that we need to prepare for however long it takes for us to get to the outpost from where the Crystal Forest is, in all honesty.
And back.
Yeah. Well, in all honesty, do we really need, going back sounds like a pain in the ass if we ever do.
If we reach to some ice, we can just fish, right?
Like, if we ever find a frozen lake, yeah,
Uh,
basically.
Because
Yeah,
thing,
'cause you can
thing
go ice
is,
fishing.
If fish live in the frozen wastes.
yeah.
Mutated fish. Go ahead.
Mutate-
Tony.
Mutated ice kraken.
Because Wumpa was wanting to make a drill thing, right? Remember? He was saying-
Yeah, the ice drill
Yeah.
that you could use for ice fishing.
Yeah.
I feel like he already did that though. Like when we first started playing,
I'm pretty
he
sure
already
he did.
he did that along with the snowshoes, the forges, and all that shit.
Yeah, he dropped the whole list of stuff.
Yeah, he dropped the whole list of what to do in the frozen waste. So, I believe that should already have been built.
Okay.
Someone else died.
Who died? Basic.
Basic.
Basic. Hello, Basic.
And he's back.
Yeah.
Yep, there he goes.
Have you been catching all of this, Basic? Hello.
He's having
Yes.
what I'm having.
Basic.
Hello.
He's RTC connecting.
Oh.
Yeah, there's wait for it to connect.
He
Sure.
can't hear us because he's RTC connecting.
Fair.
Yeah, that's also what happens to me at times. And before, like a year ago, when I had a shitload of internet issues, that's what you guys witnessed when I was just going in and out of the Discord.
Oh yeah, it has been a year since that, hasn't it?
Yeah. Occasionally I have that problem, but it's been the problem of it's just fully dead.
So just max
not-
out food cap, take on about 100 days worth of food.
Yeah, I'm about. You don't need it all. But better be safe than sorry.
Shit, so-
Did he disconnect again?
Hang on, let me do something. There you go. Hello?
Still
Oh,
nothing?
you don't.
Mm. He do be dead.
Man, that sucks. There you go. You guys can type it stuff for him.
I think friends explaining it. I'm still typing. Yeah, back.
No problem. Hello.
Oh, you could hear.
I can hear.
I think he's
Okay.
Oh wait, my friend touched it. So we've got a path and now food.
Yeah, if we max cap the yak and can't do any hunting, that's 17 days it can support us.
Cool. We'll just eat whatever attacks
I'll let you
us.
know during the times when you can hunt, but basically that entire journey, friend, like over here ish, couldn't hunt. Nothing to hunt.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
Yeah. Ba-dum.
Some ice cones.
Let's check up basic in here in the other channel real quick.
We're over here. We are the one partaken. Wait, does the yak have a token? No.
Not here. Okay. No? Why is the rhythm bot the one doing the join?
What's happening?
Disable. I'll disable it for now. Disable the rhythm bot for now. It's joining in randomly. Weird.
This Discord is fucked up. You're having a storm outside, baby. He's having a storm.
So do we want to go straight away, or do we want to give those dragons a day or so to leave?
Oh, the dragons are saying.
I mean, you're not sure how long they're there for, but until it's been confirmed that they've left, the operators and you guys can only assume they're around this area. You'll have to confirm them by sight to know they've left the area for good.
And we saw one flying past us when we were running down here, right? Ages ago.
Yeah, while
Well,
we're in the forest.
Yeah. Although that one wasn't a flop, that was just a singular
Just
big
a
dragon.
single. Up to you. I'll see. Whatever.
Who hasn't made a decision recently?
Salazar, but he's disconnecting.
True.
I'm ready to go and fight whatever we face. And die. While everyone's disconnected, after that talk, he'll make sure he's okay with friend. Kosumi will make sure he's okay with friend. He'll like talk to him one-on-one. Are we okay, friend?
I don't know, Kosumi.
I had to
You put Tripic's well-being at stake for something that you're not sure about. You're taking the
Oh,
word of
I
a
am-
dwarf, a dead revenant who was unstable, and putting
Well,
it above his well-being.
I had to be very blunt, and I am very sure that this guy's not trustworthy.
And is that worth Tripic turning into a beast like Hunger?
Well, who knows what he could have turned to you. He Like you said, he's gonna use his life force to heal him. Who knows what
And-
that means?
Would that not be better than living in an eternal suffering?
Or it's not my decision. It would have been him.
But it was. He was trusting you to make it, and you refused
No, he has trusted you, and you were trying to pass it on to me.
because you were the one that was worried.
I had left. You were the one that was worried and took the.
Yeah, I was worried about our
responsibility.
friend, but I took your advice. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore.
It is up to you.
You claim to be one with nature, but the very existence of that abomination is an antithesis to what you should believe in.
I mean, I've failed all my studies so far, so. That is true.
Friend's just gonna walk off at that.
Morning comes, no problem. The watch was settled by Wampa, and Wampa would report that there was nothing to. Yeah, let me make a perception check for him. It's not entirely true.
Ever make it funny.
Oh wow, 20. He'd report that a singular white dragon had flown over the camp. But that would have been it. He clearly saw it was a white dragon too. Although it was a singular one. Maybe it's random, not part of that flock, or maybe it was like part of the flock scouting ahead of this intended space. You're not sure. So, yeah, you can time skip for a bit. You guys, let me put that music back on. Let's see if it works again.
Do white dragons, they tend to like attack for no reason, or does it?
They're really evil.
Alright, so
As
Any
best
reason
as you
to-
know, Balazar would also tell you. Because he's attuned to that sort of creature. They are more predatory than anything else. Meaning, they're not gonna attack you outright. They're gonna look for the best chance to. We got your Dragonborn? Yeah, no, I remembered for you.
do we? Is there like a
There we go. Hello.
a good cover from of trees we can like hide from to
The
go
White
towards
Dragons? Yeah, sure. Where you guys are now? Plenty.
Yeah, we can perfectly hide, but it's just the fact
Um,
that when we leave this tree line, we'll be exposed to
we'll
airborne
basically
attacks
okay
and stuff.
so once
I
we
don't
get
need
out
the
of here
app.
we're exposed open no because I was just gonna say that the dragons have a pretty good eye see which one which is disguised and which is not, right?
What was that, sorry?
Because our Yeti cloaks, they're pure white. Are they not?
Ah, yeah.
White as snow.
Honestly, from a bird's eye view, it would still be pretty hard to spot you guys. As long as the ground itself was white.
White like
Right.
snow.
The white dragons are, at least from my speculation, this is not Salazar, this is like me. He lived here way longer than he probably would have noticed which one is snow and which one's not, right?
Sure.
Even then,
You can only speculate.
yeah, speculation is the only thing we can rely on due to the fact that we don't know most stuff because there could be mutated shit that happens that we don't even know about that can cause them to not
Yes,
even care
mutated
about that.
cold white dragon.
Just to make
Hey,
sure, I'm
if there's
gonna
a fucking
check.
mutated mammoth, a mutated wolf, and mutated spiders, what the fuck is stopping from a mutated dragon? You need to put
They're
this all
already
in perspective.
they're already white.
Their alignment, but
Random,
anyway,
fire-wreathed white dragon. It's like, what the
can
fuck,
I
guys?
just check the book just in case about anything about their vision or something like that.
The dragons?
Yeah.
You
Anything on the book about?
come over the like proper like basically bestiary book of like the frozen north, like the possibility like thing. There's definitely like possible entries of dragons. But you know, since you don't, unless you're some sort of like legendary adventurer, you don't sort of study a dragon and live to tell the tale. These are only speculations as well.
I mean,
So what
unless
you
you're
can
friends
best
with the
gather
dragon,
is
but then
that
yeah.
the vision of the dragon would be as bad, as good as what a typical dragon would be, and slightly more because they have more. They are more predatory. They're they're more beast-like. Sure, they may be the dumbest dragons, but that doesn't denote it from the fact that they can be
Yo,
extremely.
they can be friends. Dripping and them can
Oh,
be friends.
in any case, the yak can be a noble sacrifice.
I didn't say that before. Just hide under the yak. You'll be fine.
Uh,
Or, you
Is
know,
it
we just
still-
drop on the ground with our Yeti clip and you just go poof, gone.
yeah.
Indeed.
Does the yak have any like snowy camouflage-ish clothing?
We
No.
don't have any Yeti fur. We don't have any more Yeti fur to make it.
We do have canvas.
We do.
Yep, but it's clearly not as white as.
It's not Snow White.
Snow White as a Yeti's fur.
We could treat it, well, I'm assuming we would have treated it and can cover it with snow.
Yeah.
Is the dragon still flying above us?
Nah.
No.
It passed over while he was on watch.
Mhm.
Quickly passed over to it. It's not like it was still
Oh,
here.
if we don't need anything else, then we should probably get moving.
Moving.
So are we gonna attempt to camo the sled first? And how long will that take us?
Not that long.
We're not
Well,
gonna
it
be
depends
here.
on like the effort you put into.
I mean, with me and Wampa here, I don't think it'd take that long.
It's not an issue.
We do it.
Yeah. It's immediately not ideal because you realize you're always moving at full pace, and some of the snow begins to just like naturally slosh off. But it works. For now. Just no violent tussles, and no sudden winds.
Dragon
Um,
wings? Got dragon wings wins?
They have to be flying pretty low.
They'd have to like do wing attack for that, but you guys are all right. Funnily enough, unless they're of a certain size, they don't have to be flying low.
Hey, bye, Goblin.
Firelight check. You're right. Goodbye, Goblin, indeed. So, making your way towards the first green star.
I believe so.
Okay.
Indeed.
If we're all prepared, that is.
Someone roll a D100 for me.
All right.
Hasn't done it.
Tripic roll.
Tripic hasn't done it yet.
Okay. And we're all gonna die.
It's getting
Is that-
lower.
Getting
It
lower.
is.
I like it. Hang on. No. I think they just forgot. But you were meant to get a weather report today.
Fucking Helvenstone.
Weather report. Balthazar just yells into the.
Yeah,
fucking righteous
Balazar,
report.
like you yell into it, and you hear oh yes, you would like a weather report. Oh. The sending stone's going haywire. You're in the weave.
Great.
Ah, I see the weave is moved to us now.
And apparently it was a massive area. You're not sure how long you'll be in there and if it's moving the same direction you guys are in now. But it's there.
Does
And-
stone explode in his face?
No, but Balazar like instinctively takes it off its like ears because he's like, Oh, what the fuck? They started shouting into it. Oh, you hear Balazar was like, yeah, reporting. Yeah, it's like Discord, but worse.
Ah,
Sorry, just.
That's really bad.
yeah. So is it like Skype levels or like fucking curse levels?
Omegle levels. How
TeamSpeak.
about that?
TeamSpeak.
Oh, TeamSpeak.
Oh,
When
TeamSpeak.
when
Okay.
someone puts up like messes around with like the whole like
The
TeamSpeak server and puts up the pitch, it changes it and up and down, up and down. Yep.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see. it's that fucked. Got it.
You're giving them valuable science data. Keep the research going.
Uh-huh. Just puts it back in his pocket. Okay, then. Well,
Friend discreetly rearranges the stone so it's not near his junk if it happens to explode.
Make a call. No. Yeah, you're fine.
Make a sleight of
Save,
hand roll.
make a sleight of hand.
Yeah, it's resituated and everyone's okay for now, and they're junk. But yeah, it's even the
Well,
air around you smells different.
I guess
Every now
since I
and
have
then,
my stone rings.
nothing has happened throughout during the day.
Oh
But
wait,
you
I have my
swear
ring.
you could smell apples, strawberries.
Do these effects still work? Because I have because
Oh, do you
it's like
just
a permanent effect. No, it's the passive effect. Dude, the passive
Oh, it's the
effect
passive
work?
effect. Yeah, the passive's fine.
Okay.
Your dark vision's fine.
Okay.
I wonder what's gonna happen if I use my protector's shield in the weave. Or spirit shield. It's gonna be fun to find out.
You just have an ally attack someone. And do it.
Yeah, sure. Attack him. I use fireball, don't worry.
I mean,
Normally you could, but Tripic will have no reason to at the moment.
Yeah.
who would
Maybe
wish to
helping
be a
allies.
guinea pig?
A
Who would wish
reaction.
to be a guinea pig?
No.
I guess now you can help.
Yes.
I need to be raging by doing that, but I'm not mad.
This would basically be me asking for help to see if these would work, actually, to see if I can actually be useful.
Or
So I'd ask anyone.
Or you could not use them and wait for the weave to pass.
Where's the fun in that? Gotta experiment, scientists and all, come on.
Hit yourself.
It's Salazar's thing, isn't it? Searching out
Yeah.
knowledge.
Also, why don't you just hit yourself?
Because I don't want to charm myself. I can't charm myself.
Salazar's BRB sadly.
Yeah. I will use this useless one, because most things probably won't be charming with my shitty DC, so I might as well keep the good one handy.
Is he gonna mention this before he does it?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's trying to activate one of these runes.
Okay. Which
Yes.
one do you activate? Sorry, Balazar.
Hold on, let me get a good look. Alright, I'm not gonna do it on him. Maybe, and probably won't work.
If you're trying to charm someone, the elf's not the best target.
Yeah, that's why I said won't work. I attempt to charm the goblin. Make him fall asleep for a minute.
Yeah, the goblin's not here, but okay.
Fuck it, you roll for him.
No.
DC 14.
I mean, I guess he doesn't consent to this. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Six.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
That's not a good sign.
It really isn't. 31.
Okay, what's this?
Come back to.
Nothing happens to Salazar, but he immediately feels hyper. But like, and then it washes down. Just it immediately fades, and he's like, "Huh? Okay, weird." He had a 1-round access to action surge.
Oh. So they do work on class abilities. Okay. Wait a minute.
But it
Reaction
cancels out
spirit.
your class ability.
Wait, what'd you say?
It cancels out your class ability though. Your one didn't work, but something else happened.
Huh.
So wait, if you'd tried to charm an enemy, it could have had a 1 round access to action surge to attack us back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Oh,
Good
shit,
to know.
That's really good to know.
I
Good to
really
know.
want. Can we fight someone? I want to use my spirit shield as a reaction, please.
Good to know. I'm gonna. I don't know how to feel about this now. I can't really use my class that much.
Hey, you should see my class. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, you can, but you need to gamble on it.
Wait, does that include my like targeting someone when I make my first attack roll each turn?
We don't know.
You don't know.
We don't know.
That's gonna be fun. Every time I attack, the first time each turn if I hit wild magic.
Man, that's kind of fucked.
Maybe the
Well,
ancestral
then.
mark will just turn into butterflies. You're not sure.
Well,
Turn to a vocal
Glad
get
my-
per turn. Who knows?
glad my experiment worked, and I'm glad I picked the goblin who's AFK.
Did you hit the goblin?
Yes,
Yeah.
I tried. I used to
Goblin
try
got
my
action
goblin
surged. It's like, oh,
because I figured he's the only one with like the low charisma, and Kasumi, he could do some fucking monk bullshit. I'm betting. Friend never works because he's a fucking half elf, and you, I feel sorry for you.
fair enough. I mean, anything else you want to try?
That
It is nighttime at the moment.
Hey,
So
man,
I'll just get. I mean, I could just get it back anyways, but still.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I try to reattach the rune, something's gonna happen. Uh-oh.
This music is perfect, right?
We had a chance to rest since the drow thing in the dwarf cave, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, multiple times.
I suppose to clarify, like long rests to get our spell slots back or not.
Oh, spell slots.
Ah,
Yeah.
in a row. You guys did actually. Before you went to go to the Hydra, any spell slots you may have used during like the hunger shenanigan, they're not restored now.
I just used the ones down.
Then you're fine because you guys did tell me you were resting here to get into spell slots back before you went out.
Mhm. Yeah. All right.
So,
Well,
any other interesting?
if I
things you
were
guys want to
to
do?
try and reapply my rune, what would happen? I'm scared.
Which rune is this?
Just reapply to stone rune because I can apply to stones or
Ah.
apply to runes while the long rest. Because
Okay,
it technically still counts as like an ability activation due to the fact that the passive.
Yep. Roll the d20.
Fuck. Fuck.
Roll high, friend.
Ew.
Nice. Roll a d100.
Fireballs. I'm gonna
Come
try
on.
and cast the rune.
19.
Ooh.
Hang on. This is...
I got. Why?
Ah. Okay.
I jump back.
You instinctively you're like, oh shit, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. No, but your class ability didn't reapply. Your runes didn't reglow. You look around. Ah. I guess nothing really happened. Everyone, Balazar's got like some sort of halo on him.
He's fucking
What?
dead.
What?
He's got like a little like ring, little yellow halo ring on his head.
Cool hat. That's gonna point to it.
You say cool hat. Balazar, you look up, you don't see anything.
Don't think I've seen that rune before.
What?
You're not sure what it does.
Is there another curse?
This is like a curse, more like a blessing, really. That was
he
just dead.
he was doing something with his scratchings.
What
you
are
know?
you guys seeing?
A hat.
Whatever you did with your rune.
What do you mean? It's just the normal runes I've done before. The one that makes your eyes better. Apparently, it didn't work.
How did it give you a hat?
Sure it is, Blaster. Look, if you don't want to tell us what it does, just admit it. You don't need to lie to us.
What?
I have a hat.
Visible brain hurt.
Balazar's just like existential crisis.
He's got a halo on his head.
Yeah, he's got
Yep,
it.
I do.
It's this one.
Balazar doesn't see it though.
Yeah, it's this one. She's just gonna try grabbing it.
You grab it. It's physical. You can pull it, and Balazar gets tugged along with it.
Yeah. Why is it
So
so?
he can grab it.
What?
Like it's not really attached to his head. It is actually floating, but when you tug into it, his head gets like.
Fuck are you doing to me?
Interesting.
And then, you look up Balazar. He's grabbing at nothing, but he's tugging at something, and it's pulling you along.
Well, keep your body straight. And
It's your hat. What do you mean?
you could be in the circus. Hold him.
Visible brain hurt.
Hold him horizontal.
Mental brain hurt maybe too, because you're getting pulled.
What the fuck happened to me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You want to try doing more possibilities? Find out.
I can't. Yeah, I took
Is he an angel that no one like? He doesn't know he's an angel.
You don't know.
High talent.
Tripping. Try twisting.
Okay, I'm gonna grab two hands, like do it like a steering wheel and start turning it.
Your tail turns his entire head. You're like you're in danger of like breaking his neck.
Oh, turn it back.
Hold it out, right? Our talent's gonna hold it out, and then.
I think I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone else wanna try something?
He's the
Hey, maybe an axe it to it.
Oh, sure.
Rage, stand still. Don't worry, I recklessly attack, so I hit better.
Oh, do you rage and like hit it?
Nah, it's just
Okay.
Put a book on his head. On the halo.
You put a book on it. Yeah, it stays there.
And
The
it's
book
not-
actually like holds it. I mean, the halo holds the book. Yeah.
If you
I
look
mean-
up, is the book staying like above him, like above his face, or like does it like fling back?
If Balazar ever tries to look up, it flings back.
Oh, it's not invisible. You just can't see it because head. Ooh, use the sword.
We'll put the sword on his head.
What?
Okay, so you look at your reflection, Balazar. Yeah, you have a halo. And just every time you looked up, it's just like inconvenient because of your Dragonborn features. Every time you look up, it's just like impossible to see.
Yeah.
You do indeed have a hat, but it's a halo.
What?
Have you died before, Balazar?
I don't think I have. I think I accidentally killed a couple people, but that's about it.
Have you
Accidentally?
Have you run across the
As a
snake
character,
wing?
he is now classed as a celestial.
Ah!
Yeah, wait, hold on. I wonder if we can't lie to him anymore. Do you think lying will work against him anymore?
Oh.
Can we get Salazar to cast Identify?
Belazar's my best friend. Does he know it's a lie? I'm really curious. I'm really curious.
Am I permanently a celestial now?
Yes.
Oh my
Until
god.
this is fixed. By the way, the Halo has its own AC and HP.
So if I did hit it,
Yeah.
that would be really bad, right?
Well, what happened?
You don't know. You want to try hitting it?
No.
I can try taking it off for you.
Yeah. Sure.
I only Belazar's permission, of course.
Ren's gonna see if they've got a spare helmet to put over the halo so it doesn't stick out from
I
miles.
put my hat over it. How about that?
You try like the dwarven helmet on it.
Yeah, but
No, I have my own hat. I could just stuff it under that.
Sadly, the halo is just in such a way that if you try to put the hat over it, it's not enough to cover the entire thing. So it
Yo,
looks like you have a floating hat on.
yeah, floating hat. You actually do have a floating hat.
I'm really, really back now.
I put
The celestial.
So they've kind of been caught in the weave. They tried talking to the stone, and all they came up with is okay, so reporting
Oh no.
and then now they've tried casting class abilities. They
I
found out
done it.
yeah, he's done it. So they don't work as intended.
Okay,
They
so
tried
I
charming
have...
you, and instead
I
of charming Salazar got access to action surge.
For one turn.
But only
You-
for that.
turn.
For one
Only
turn.
for
One turn.
Only for
But-
one
For
time.
one turn.
So you go
Let's-
hyper for like 6 seconds, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, but
That down.
think about what happens now. He's using another
I thought
ability.
we've already discussed that the weave is not a good place to cast a spell. What happened?
We didn't know.
They
No,
did
Salazar,
experiments.
Salazar,
We did-
any guesses to what he's experiencing right now? Like, what's his next thing he did? Any guesses at all?
Something that doesn't cast the spell.
He has a halo above his head, my friend.
I'm a celestial.
He's a celestial.
Right.
Permanently.
But
What if you put a blanket on your head, like over your thing, over your halo?
Oh, dude, if we all become celestials, when he kills us, we go to heaven, right?
Or you go back to the ground, to the earth.
Yo, respawn. This is a new respawn thing. Let's go.
Anyone else want to try something?
So,
Sorry,
Salazar, when we try taking it off.
Yeah, you know, it's
No.
fun. It's fun.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Salazar if he doesn't want me to try.
Oh.
Just
No,
one
no, no.
swing. Just one swing.
I don't know what happens if it gets destroyed.
You say they can be destroyed.
Fuck if you can touch it. Who says a sword can't?
Me and axe.
You can't. Roll a d20.
Oh my no. No! we're gonna die from the weave.
I'm gonna instinctively back away
Roll-
from him.
roll a
I'm gonna
19, roll a
instinctively
19,
Back away
roll a
from him now that I
19.
know this.
Oh, no.
Oh.
If you roll a 19, roll the exact same rolls as you did, Balazar.
Oh, that's a different one too.
Becomes an
Yo, now he's a fiend.
It's gonna
yeah,
be a
becomes a
demon.
fiend.
Oh yeah, he's gonna turn human now.
You don't summon a berry, you summon an apple.
Huh.
What?
You're like, oh,
I know
good
a
apple?
teen of
Feed it to Balazar.
Well, just one apple.
Ooh, apple.
well, that's just
Uh.
disappointing.
You look like, hey, can I have an apple? Who wants an apple? Apple's fun. He hasn't had an apple in ages.
It's not a good berry anymore, it's just a good apple, sadly.
I
Can I have
think
the apple?
you should
Just
ask Kosumi this. He's making decisions.
Good apple.
Can I have the apple?
I don't want to do anything else anymore. I don't know what the fuck had happened to me.
Like, I don't want to live. I'm a celestial. Hey, technically, hey, you can say you're better than everyone else now. You are a celestial. You have the right to do that.
Actually, doesn't
Ren, who would you be
Salazar,
last facing? Who would you be first facing when you have this apple?
when I was
I-
casting the apple?
Yeah,
Hmm.
you turn to Kosumi to say, yeah. You're about to say something? Make a ranged attack roll.
Eat the apple.
With just the apple or like
Yeah, with the apple.
Okay, so no, don't use the bow.
Is it improvised weapon?
It isn't, so you
It's
just your dex,
improvised
you're not
weapon.
proficient with this, you're just throwing the apple, you're like, you're about to ask something and you just...
Oi,
Oh,
check this.
throw that apple.
Yo, check
Turn
this
from
out.
a berry to an
Dirty.
apple. Yo, it went from a berry to an apple. Yeet!
That's pretty good, actually.
I think that hits
Hey,
him
deflect
too.
missiles, deflect missiles.
Yeah, that is...
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it going to
Kosumi,
me?
Does 21 hit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell me.
you.
Reflect
Okay.
missile. Catch it.
There's no damage, you get hit by an apple.
I got
Oh.
deflect missiles. Do I
Okay,
catch it?
you catch the apple. You're like, huh? Yeah, no damage. You just caught the apple and you're like,
The apple
Okay.
of knowing.
well, now what do you do with this?
What is this?
It's a good berry.
Kosumi, as you're looking at him, throw the apple to Frem.
I throw it too?
Make a ranged attack roll.
I just
Can I
Is that count as a
to
monk
catch?
weapon?
Who's the cat?
range
Have to
attack.
catch.
Do I just do unskilled decks like you did?
Yeah, do an unskilled dex. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what a ranged
And
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
No proficiency, right?
What
Yeah.
the fuck is this, man?
Wait, you eat the apple, you become Fiona.
8.
8.
Eight.
That's gonna miss. It just lands onto like the snow next to.
does Kosumi activating his essentially supernatural speed do anything?
No.
Oh yeah, it's the deflect missile. No, that's a class ability.
Oh, actually, it is class ability. I rolled a 20 for me.
Wait a minute. Actually, it's not. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, D20.
It's not a key-based thing unless he wants to throw it back.
Yeah.
Just-
True.
It just
So,
like
Yeah,
So
but
by
no,
the way,
it's still an effect
12,
to catch.
nothing happens. You're fine.
Ah.
yeah,
you blew it
possibility itself is just him being fast enough to catch it.
So
You-
what this apple was is, whoever holds it, whoever catches it, whoever it hits, they automatically catch it. You didn't even have to deflect missiles. And it would have just wasted your turn in combat throwing the apple.
Yo, let's get the apple.
It's hot potato apple.
It's
Hot
hot,
apple.
hot apples.
Hot apple.
That would be. That's it.
So
Now,
can
this
we
would have been extremely bad if like you're against the boss or something.
can we collect that like in a cloth or something? Like, have we put this together, or am I just gonna pick it up and then start this all over
Fucking
again?
eat
You're
it.
not sure. You're like just you get the sense that
I want to eat it.
it's just like a risk to like touch whatever is affected by the weave.
Can I?
Yeah,
eat
I'm
I
gonna
kinda-
try and scoop it up with my cloak.
Okay, you do so.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, guys. No, you throw it to
You threw it anyway.
Did he feel it?
he throw it to Balazar, make a ranged attack roll.
Oh my God.
Balazar, you just-
Does he catch it?
Keep throwing it around until it misses, please.
You fucker.
Yeah, Bella's
Oh my
make
God.
it next.
You catch it, but you just like
Balazar.
throw it back to someone.
19.
He throwing it too.
Fucking back to friend.
Yeah,
That hits.
yeah.
Yo, friend, throw it back to
Catch
someone
and then,
else.
Yeah, it's just like this. It's just back and forth. Eventually, you'll drop it and be like, ah, just throw it somewhere
Just
else.
throw it in the fire. Throw it in the fire. Throw it in the fire.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the apple?
How'd you
Just throw
pick
a
that up?
Tripic and see if he can have a chance to eat it, or if he's just gonna eat it as well.
Well, I'm gonna try it.
Try and throw it in his
I
mouth.
missed, so it
Oh,
falls.
you missed.
Yeah.
Can I-
Yeah.
Can I eat it? Sugar's just gonna ask.
Eat it from the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah, you try. You pick it up and you eat it immediately. Crunch. Yum. That's pretty good.
Nice apple.
And the apple's been eaten from. Yeah, pretty good.
Friend's got like the
Yeah.
look on his face, like, you know when something's really bad's possibly about to happen, the safety squint going.
It's not that bad. It's
And then it's like it's not that bad. Tripic, as you look around, you throw the eaten apple back.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Great. Now it's got
That'll
Tripic
probably
slapper on
miss the people, but you're like, oh. Oh.
Tripic.
You're
What?
compelled to
eating it.
throw it at someone.
Eat the rest of it.
Nah.
Eat the core and all. Eat the core and all.
No, that's disgusting.
Trust me, it's good.
It tasted like a normal apple, though.
Good apple.
Did it have the same effect as the good berry?
No,
Mm-mm.
it did not restore HP.
Do I want to try that again?
Do I
You
want
open up my
to use my
eating
class
apple?
ability? Do I want to use another class ability?
No.
To see what happens?
No.
If an enemy were to catch that, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, I was.
I know that would have been
I
so
know.
fun.
The Yeti's like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Apple.
He's throwing the apple to each other.
Imagine if the Hydra had been visiting.
It's like, hey, what is this? Oh no, what am I doing?
Oh no.
And he
Tosses
got
between his clothes.
Infinite circle because he has such high dex.
It
He's
throws
not-
it to his staff.
he's
He
a
throws it
dex,
to his staff.
But he's also got decent AC, so he's
Aw, what's good? Is his dex better than his AC though?
You know what?
it's around the same.
Fuck it. Giant smite.
No.
Why? It's nighttime.
I get it back anyways. I also have 3 uses of it. 12.
Oh, nothing happens.
Oh.
big.
I'm
You
just
go
big
big.
now for a minute.
Yep. You're like, whoa.
Now my
I
halo's
think, yeah.
massive now.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Yes.
look,
Giant
you change
celestial.
shape actually.
Mini celestial.
Mini Halo on top of this
Mini-
large Balazar.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
I think that's a good thing. I'm good for now.
Okay. Alright, so everyone takes a rest.
Who's taking first watch?
Trying to decide whether it's worth attempting to set an alarm radius.
There's-
Just waiting for that.
No, don't.
No.
Don't.
No.
Please do not.
Maybe.
I don't want you to cast fireball when you want.
Oh, it's a sort of
cast
warning
water.
active. Actually, that's a good question. It's a sort of active.
Oh yeah. What about our magic weapons?
They don't seem to be affected.
Oh wait, no, with the goblin's crossbow.
Oh.
Oh, better
I mean,
hope
he
doesn't
hasn't shot it
die.
yet.
No. I meant like if his soul gets released from that, what's gonna happen?
Because
Yo,
Really,
Goblin.
really weird implications in the way.
Hey, Zalazar, come over here.
time to
That's too bad
murder.
he's just
Snap.
So, you know, he'll be sleeping too, for now.
Yeah, sleeping. Who's taking first watch?
Yeah, press watch. Set alarm.
I think
on.
I will.
Do
How does-
you ritually cast alarm around you guys?
No, I would have if it was an even.
Okay. Alright. Like, thinking on it real quick, but yeah, right.
You should have rolled a 1d3.
Or it could have gone sitting in alarm on order than rolling
Yo,
one
I don't
D1.
see shit.
Okay.
No. As he's the only one taking watch.
I'm meditating at this time.
Okay.
So technically awake, but
Alright, so yeah,
Mhm.
a little bit awake. Elazar, you don't notice anything.
We're too busy worrying about this thing on my head.
Yeah. You're
Ah, pull
busy
it up.
worrying. Oh, that's also bad.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
You watch as, out of nowhere, just this young white dragon buries out of the snow and goes, pray. And you're like, oh shit, better wake everyone up. It breathes cold. Nothing.
so did
The
the weave
dragon
just get
all
the
of a sudden-
dragon?
Then,
What?
just like, shunted 100 feet into the air.
The weave.
And then,
What? Oh, he tried to use his breath weapon!
Yeah.
he gets slammed down onto the ground, taking.
Isn't that 10d6?
It's 10d6!
No, 20d6 because of
63 points of bludgeoning damage, and it goes. In Draconic, you hear.
But yeah, the sword didn't go off.
Your
What about the
fox
sword?
is strong.
Can
No,
we-
he was,
Did our sword
he
go
was
off?
40. He was 40 feet away.
Oh.
He was.
Oh, sword goes off. It's based on the person attacked.
Person attack. Yeah, immediately you all wake up to like the warning bells before you guys all witness the. You're sleepy, and then the dragon about to breath attack you guys, and it just gets shunted into the air.
Do we want a free dragon kill?
Yep.
Sure!
It starts flying off. What do you guys do?
Shoot it.
Fuck it.
Shoot it!
How high is
Make
it
a
in the
research
air?
attack
How high?
rolls.
How high is it in the air?
It has begun flying. It was around 20 feet up into the air.
How high
Shoot
can you
it.
jump again?
It
How
is-
many extra bolts did you give me?
It is pretty fast, so you probably will only have like one effective round.
How
How many
high
extra
can
crossbow
Chibis
bolts
jump?
did you give me? I kind of wanted 100.
Yeah, I think if I let me craft like 18 a day last time for
18.
arrows.
Yeah.
Or something quite high, so I
As for
could
the
get.
bolts, yeah, you guys will find an ammunition.
Could we shadow step on top of
And
it?
so it's a bonus action thing, right?
Yeah.
Chibis gonna rage.
Yep.
It would roll d20 and then
Not
it'd be
trigger
100.
anything.
Can I?
Rage. Yes, roll a d20 for me.
You said sit 20 feet up in the air, right?
No, 100 feet and it's time to fly 20. 11.
So we should have
Hold
woken
on,
up. We would have woken up as the breath went off. So we should be steering as it's prone.
No, because it's going
It's
off.
no,
and
it's starting as it's about to get up from prone.
Is that right,
Yeah,
or
it's just like nah, and then you act. You have like that bit of lag as you're like stirring.
okay, cool.
I mean, everyone was kind of
Uh,
asleep except for me.
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you.
20. So it's like 20 feet up into the air currently.
So it's like,
Shadow step. Kosumi also rolled d20.
I mean, no, I was trying to ask, like,
God damn.
would that work? Like,
Yeah,
Oh, we don't know.
yeah, that would work. You're at nighttime.
12.
I probably really, because it's like, I can't see.
Hang on.
I rolled really low.
Wait, oh, well, we're rolling initiative.
No. I rolled an 11 for my rage.
oh,
That's the good one.
Oh no, this is really bad then.
I'm disadvantaged because I can't see.
20
right?
hits, 19 hits.
another 20. Crossbow expert.
Hits. Yeah.
Oh, we
Okay,
get two
so-
shots, 2 hits.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, if you're multi-attack.
Yeah, if you have multi-attack, they'll go to your rounds. I'll
Okay.
do the counting.
I'm assuming no reason to
No
be
advantage.
advantage here.
Yeah, it should be disadvantage, wouldn't it? Because prone. Actually,
No,
no.
he's just stood
well,
up. That's why I was clarifying.
Okay, cool.
If only you could fly. Oh, that'd be great.
Wait.
You're flying
No.
now, aren't you?
You're like, oh, you're floating.
Uh-oh.
You're ascending towards the dragon, but very slowly. You guys watch as Trippic has gained a pair of little tiny butterfly wings behind him.
Whoa!
You have a fly speed of 5 feet.
Let's go. How far away is the dragon from me right now?
Pretty far.
It's 15 feet away from
Has everyone managed to hit it like everyone managed to hit it except for
Fern.
Well, so I'm not raging, I assume. right?
I guess.
everyone managed to hit
Second
it at
attack.
least once. At least
Yeah.
once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw a
Um,
javelin.
It's looking rough, but it's not as injured, as you would have thought.
Yeah,
And it immediately uses all its like action economy to just fly straight up into the air.
One's like, do I need to because I still haven't done my attacks.
Oh yeah, you
Nice
can throw.
animation.
Yes.
Do I need to fly? Like, can I go on the floor and just start running?
What
You
the
don't need to
fuck?
fly, but you
What
have that
the
moment of lift. You're like, huh? Oh.
Dragon's gonna run up to it and just throw a javelin at it.
Okay, sure.
And I assume I'm not raging, sadly.
Yeah, you're not
No,
raging.
no rage.
The complete opposite of rage. 24 hits, yeah. 9 points of damage. Sure. Yeah, it's looking rough, but it manages to escape your ranges for now. Your visual ranges, I should say. It is very, very dark at the night sky, even though with this white visage of the dragon, it just flies out of your possible attack range and
So there'd be a disadvantage.
you can pick a direction.
Well, can't we see its silhouette
North,
in
south,
the
east,
stars?
west.
Yeah, 'cause
then
it's-
attack.
A
It's
white
It's
thing
high up
against
in
the
the sky.
black sky. So
It is, yeah, it is high up. The thing is, your dark vision would limit you here because it is completely black at night. Unless
There's no
you're
stars.
using a light source, but that light source would have to penetrate up as well.
we do have a light source that's just moving around on Balazar's head now that he's running around.
yeah,
Does it help?
it's tiny. It's not.
Does it help that my black axe is always glowing?
He does have his
it
moon
does,
touched
but only
axe.
to your vicinity.
And Friend does have his moon touch sword.
Yeah, you can make an attack at disadvantage if you guys would like. One more.
Can't.
Yeah, your
Ooh.
javelins aren't reach.
19.
Ooh.
Oh, 120 feet. You won't reach.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, we could all do one more? Ahead of
If
advantage?
those
Do you
in
have a
range.
short bow or long bow? Yes.
14?
14.
Nah.
No.
11 now. Damn, one easy kill just wasted.
If only I had the fucking feat that allows me to shoot from any range.
Yeah. Instinctively, Chipper could try a back bonus action on raging, but realize, I'm not angry.
You're not angry, like, huh?
Not angry.
Try to harness your rage, but you're like, oh. My ancestors didn't help me this time. Oh, it's kind of sad.
Well,
Well, apart from that little tussle, anything else you guys want
Big
to do?
Mingy lol.
Do I permanently have these wings?
You look, yeah, you feel it's a new limb, and it's just like a really unfamiliar feeling to you.
Yeah. Hey, I can never die by full damage again.
all I'm just gonna say is, this shit's fucked, man.
I'm just gonna have my jacket go with the butterfly wings. They're not that big, right?
They're not very big at all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover them by cloak.
You cover them.
Yeah, they're
You
kind of
feel
cool.
you feel the jacket through your wings, and it's uncomfortable.
Yeah. I might cut them off.
Okay. Let me know if you do.
Well, not for now. Not for now.
Okay.
Where did this dragon come from?
It just popped out of the ground.
Yeah.
Can we check it
Mole
out?
dragon.
You check out like
what color
the
was it?
tracks around and like
I think
the
it was
the
a white
possible
dragon.
just thing. Go ahead and make a survival or perception check if you're like investigating the area.
I can't see.
Yep. I know.
I mean, I have basic 60 feet, but you know, there's that.
There's the stone, yeah. Friend cinematically keep shooting, sure.
Survival.
I have +4 to a survival.
Got +7.
I have
22. Okay.
+3.
Ooh. Yeah, +7 wins.
Cost me. We'll wait for everyone else's checks.
Or I'll make him one. Okay.
I mean, if you want. If it was just costing me, sure.
Yeah, it's
I want just cause. Mole
Yeah.
dragon.
You're also
Mole
curious
dragon.
where did that dragon came from, and so it's costing me. It really did just come out of the fucking ground. There's no indication anywhere near here that it like landed and prowled and stalked. It could have landed nearby, but as soon as it did, it probably dug underneath the snow. That's concerning.
Mole dragons.
Oh, what a wonderful area we're in. Yay.
Yep, now we're gonna.
Bellas, I was like, ah.
Yo, mole dragons exist, guys.
Your angelic self is preventing you from being sarcastic. You'd rather be nice.
I'll let the others know what I find.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
You're celestials, they can't be sarcastic. Take that.
Your alignment is slowly shifting.
Oh.
My alignments are already neutral good in the first place.
Well, now it's gonna be lawful good. Congratulations.
Yep.
Oh, you fucker.
You guys can update basic on what happened. But other than that, you guys get a long rest in. No problem.
I have butterfly
Your
wings.
spell slots are not restored.
My rages are though. Assume.
Yeah, class abilities are. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 spell slots for class abilities.
So, the day dawns, and what do you guys wish to do now?
Look for dragon scales.
Can we still smell the air?
Make a survival check or investigation check. As you guys are like.
Kasumi, make a survival. I'll make an investigation with my
I like
+2.
I like to smell the air.
Okay, survival.
15.
Hey.
You know that place where you got shunted up and then got plonked straight down by whatever magic that was? Plenty there. There's around 3 white intact dragon scales.
Ooh.
So if anyone asks, we did this.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Can I smell the air to see if it's like a different smell, like the weave smell, whatever it is?
Grapes.
Ooh, grapes.
It went from apples to grapes.
Can you make one of those apples
the weave
again?
is still around.
Grapes are almost berries. I wonder if it works now.
Wait, hold on. What do grapes smell like?
Why? Why, Fred? Why? You
Yeah,
saw
no.
what happened to me. Why are you doing this?
Good.
What do grapes smell like? I'm very confused.
They smell like grapes.
But what do you? What?
When you
Out
squish,
of
like when squish grapes.
okay. It's
Now,
like,
obviously, they don't smell like anything when they're just grapes.
sounds like grapes don't
Smell
smell
like
like
purple.
anything at all.
They smell like purple, and that tastes like
They
purple.
smell
Yeah,
like.
alright,
But
squish
also-
grape. There you
How
go.
the green grapes?
Not quite wine, but not quite grape juice either. So
Smell like
they're
leather.
very fruity. Just yeah,
Smell
White
like
grape
green.
juice.
squishy.
White
White
grape juice.
Grape juice.
Yeah. Anyways, onwards.
Anyway, onwards. Make it okay. Someone roll for me a D100, please.
Onwards.
Salazar's turn.
Salazar.
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 Salazar,
Another one, yeah.
He's
there you
back.
go, finally.
Yep.
Okay,
There's a
so
lot,
what?
1d100.
R100.
Determined
Yeah.
our fates.
By the way, to
Mm-hmm.
update you, a white dragon had ambushed the party, failed its breath attack but because of the weave.
And I grew
almost
butterfly wings.
Ah,
I have butterfly
it
wings.
almost go- okay.
Yeah,
Slash
and now
100.
Tripic has butterfly wings.
Yep. The
Mhm.
146, nice.
I have a 5 feet flying speed.
Ah. Can you
Okay.
can you roll D20 from your Salazar?
Not
weed.
seeing a downside of casting
Oh
here yet.
no. What is
I have not
this?
seen us actually. Celestial might have its downsides.
Or,
no. A bit.
oh, nice.
Nice or
Nice, nice.
You
nice
guys
for DM or
along here-ish before you'd reach the point. It's around this area. You guys see there's just like some sort of graveyard of mammoths.
Oh.
It looks around like 12 mammoth-like bones, skeletons. Sorry, litter this like whole field of snow. They're spaced out. Two of them, a couple of them seem to be together. Perhaps like a pair of the mammoths traveling together.
Look up.
But yeah, you look up, nothing. Clear sky. And
Is there any
yeah,
scratches on the bones?
you go up to investigate one.
How far is it from us?
Yeah, it's pretty far still. You guys are like around 400, 300 feet out.
yeah, there are mammoth bones. They're pretty big.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Can you see the big tusk thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Clean bones. There's no flesh on them.
Ooh.
Bones.
Do we want to rope
Discoloring,
him first?
maybe?
Wait, rope and what?
sorry, rope him
Do
first.
we want to approach? Do we want to rope it so it's not gonna be the icicle incident again?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Friend
fine.
offers. It's your choice if you accept.
I mean,
Yeah, let's rope him.
When I did it once,
Hey,
I
Chippo could
came
come up with
along, but
Chippo could come up with you this time, but if he hears voices, he's leaving.
It's time
yeah,
to...
fair, fair.
can I able to see any like discoloring that's clear enough?
Make a
Discoloring
perception
of
check.
bone.
I'm also. Is it like
Great.
he's going up to do that? Because if so, I'll help him.
No,
Yep.
just. Oh yeah, sure.
Both of you make a perception check.
You'd have to get closer than 400 feet to see, I guess.
Yep. 15.
As we're moving.
Yeah, you guys are getting closer, closer. Nothing's happening yet, but you guys have been sufficiently roped. From how far back do you guys stay to begin, try and begin roping them should something happen?
I guess. Didn't we have about 3 to 4 ropes from memory?
Around 200 feet to work with.
Maybe give them 100 feet?
100 feet. Okay, so
100
like
feet,
100
yeah.
feet, your friends stop and the yak stops, and then you guys keep on going. And around the 60 feet mark, you guys see nothing. These bones are bones.
Anything around the bone within 60 feet?
No.
I'm just gonna yell back. Do we need these?
The
Does
tusks
that
could-
does
That's a
that
fair
spook the yak?
No, the yak doesn't get spooked by this at all.
The yak knows all.
The footprints?
It's the yak's fault. He
Um,
lives.
Make with your perception check there. You don't see any footprints around.
Except for our ones, maybe.
When he yells
Yeah.
back,
Check your ears.
can we hear him?
Yeah.
I quickly look around, like just in case someone.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. 22. You swear you could have seen someone like just behind you guys, but perhaps darted out of view just in time. Just
go.
Not again.
Which way are you gonna go? Behind you or ahead of you?
I think someone's.
Ahead of us, there's a mysterious.
I think I saw something behind us, but not so sure. Just be on your guard, guys. I'll. If Trippick's still looking back, I'll like do the motion to like shush.
Okay.
Is
Dazzy's
it like
right back.
misty, or is it like clear vision?
that's clear vision.
Time of day is it again? I need-
Afternoon. Mid-afternoon. Yeah, we covered this up while you wait. Okay.
I'm willing to get closer.
As you're checking out the sled, friend, there's a veritable amount of rations missing.
All right, who's the fat bastard?
Son of a bitch.
Someone.
How many? Roughly?
You immediately fuck. Let's check. Roughly 20 days of install.
Gonna have to start setting alarm.
If you can.
I'll go up with Elsa, by the way.
It's just gonna minus that after the session, but nah, you guys are. You can minus that yourself. No.
Right now.
Yeah. Nice.
Was it the yak?
And you're like, shit. Yeah. Possibly you're like, oh, damn. It's probably that thief.
Oh, sorry.
So you can hazard a guess. Whatever you had glanced, probably did the deed, or maybe not.
Do we see any footprints from it? From the slate?
No,
Any notable footprints?
no notable footprints actually.
Pass
Is it
without a
very
trace.
yeah, very familiar spell that Kosumi knows.
Do I check the do I see any shadows around?
Your shadows, only your shadows.
To me, is hella stuff right now.
I try to like speak to the shadows up through my mind and be like, "Do you see any? Who said you see anybody come by?"
The shadows there as well.
Fucking shadows.
You don't got yourself a shadow demon to talk to, okay? That's mine.
He's learning.
That's
He's
not a That's a
learning.
warlock.
He's trying to learn.
Friends pretty
Learning.
disappointed that Atori didn't warn them.
He's supposed to be the better ranger, in all honesty.
We got bribed, to be fair.
Can we check the yak's face? Like if it's
If it's
The yak
spinning,
seems happy.
it's got like rations on its face.
Make an insight check on the yak.
I never thought I'd hear someone say that. Oh my god.
Wow, that is a great line.
Yeah, sentences you
Make
never
an
know.
insight check on the
Makes
yak.
it better.
Wait a minute.
The yak. 14, wait a second.
Yeah, you get. Maybe that's why the yak's happy. Nah, I'm kidding. The yak does not seem extra fat today. No.
Just normally fat. Like the
He
elf.
is no, just normally fat.
I was about to say, that motherfucker be hungry.
That was my if you guys would have just like ignored what happened there. At the end of the session, I would have been like, yeah, so the yak eats a little bit more from being spooked. Yeah.
Oh.
So, back
That's
to the
not good.
bones. Do we need these? Locks also?
What's he gonna do? Fucking call for an archaeology expedition over here?
Oh, let's drag
He's
him.
an archaeologist guy, right? He'll want to get all the bones.
Fucking mammoth bones.
Well, no, okay, no. Okay.
He's getting a
The
bone over all
The
these
nature tricks of
bones.
archaeologists, not the.
I'm willing to. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, that's it.
He's an archaeologist, not a paleontologist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, true.
I am willing to get closer by 40 feet.
40 feet.
Typical beaver next to him.
Nothing happens. Okay, what do you?
I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk towards it. Screw
Okay,
it.
you walk towards it.
Tribute-
You inspect it up
tribute
close. You're now like within touching distance. Make an investigation check.
Damn you, yak.
Please.
Well, clean as bones. Clean as bones.
I don't
Like-
have to identify, do I?
If you want.
No, see if they like
We're
if
still
they
in the
were
beef, right?
decomposed or they were picked clean.
Is it like hard or does it crumble when I crunch it or something?
No, you touch it. It's still hard. The ivory is still hard.
Yeah, it's ivory. You gotta touch the actual bone, like where the ivory meets like the face joints.
Rick's just gonna knock on it.
You knock on it.
Sure.
The ivory, actually.
The hard.
Can we take the ivory?
We take the ivory?
We went.
We take
Oh,
the
you want
ivory.
it? Yeah.
Will be
How
useful.
fucking heavy is it?
Mammoth. I mean, because of the extra food that was taken off, you can store some mammoth tusks.
How big are these tusks, by the way? Like,
Are big.
are they
you
from
could already
full-grown
probably,
mammoths or
fit a
what?
pair into the.
Yeah, that'd be massive, right?
They'd be massive, and it would like it would kill your camouflage because it would just be like pretty.
Well, we can just get him on the way.
Weird.
Let's get him on the way back. Simple.
Yeah, but we can just mark this area.
40 pounds of space for you. Yeah, pretty much.
That's a lot of space. That's a lot of fucking food you away.
How did
Holy
someone
shit.
carry that much?
Without getting noticed, too.
Bag of holding. What am I saying?
Perfect. Task perfect.
No,
Uh,
but you know, it's not just one creature you might think.
Oh yeah, fair.
Multiple pixies. I mean, not pixies.
It's the noble group. Is
Feed
it?
pixies.
Them fucking nobles want a piece of
50
our. Want a piece of us.
The unprepared guy.
The tubby
No, what I had to do
pixies.
is 50, 20 1d20s because they had invisibility.
Hey,
Pixies.
yeah. Hey, hey, fine. Remember that one time we nearly derailed a session just to go find pixies? That
You
apparently.
guys really wanted that
Oh,
revenge, huh?
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
yeah.
No,
We
I
still
mean,
haven't found
it's
them.
fine. Like, I get that. Yeah, I would have actually let you guys go. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck those pixies. Go try and find them.
I forgot about
It was
that.
because of that natural one. Huggers was staying at Frog the entire night.
Anyway, what do you guys like to do with the ivory here and stuff? Just move on?
Yeah, we can come back to it and mark it.
Yeah, we can. I can mark
I'm
it
just
on my
gonna
map.
move on personally.
Okay, sure.
I
Do you
would-
want?
can
Do we
I-
want to
wait,
report
it
it
doesn't
in?
work that way, does
or-
it?
No, we too. Just bones. Not that useful.
The
I'm
ivory's
just gonna
for us and us
carve.
alone, okay?
Or
Is
if we
I'm
ask,
ivory-
gonna carve the bone.
just ask them thing if. Wait, is it still working? Are we in the weave? still?
Okay, yeah,
We're
you
still in
ask
the
them and
weave.
you hear,
Wow.
so what you want?
What you want? Wrap up.
It's
We're still in
it's
the
not
weave.
working. Yeah, you're still in the weave.
Right, we're still in the weave.
Fucking huge ass weave, okay?
So
wonder-
no magic is to be cast. I'm just gonna like carve an X on the bone with my dagger,
Okay. Stop it.
just to say that someone's been here before.
Also, you can't use your sneak attack because then that activates it.
Would that activate it?
That activated?
Nah, I'd say stuff like that. That's
Sneak
like
attack
I consider
activated.
magic, is it?
Okay, good. That's clarified. That's good.
it has to
It's
be
good
an
that's clarified.
activatable one because you like your stone passive still works.
Oh, so that means my that'd be interesting. I'm assuming my ancestral targeting thing.
So what happens
Yeah.
to my thermal cube?
It's thermal
Fine.
cube. It's working. Your magic items are okay.
All our magic items are fine.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, so spells
don't
or
die.
just
Don't
You
die.
get the
nothing,
sense
okay.
anything activatable, even class builders.
Even rage,
Right?
sneak attack? No, wait, sneak attack is
not activatable.
Yeah, it's not
That's
activatable.
It's something that happens.
Yeah.
sneak attack is situational. Isn't
Sort
it?
of like
Yeah,
activating my
something that
stone or
happens.
fire runes, basically.
Or
That's what
steady aim,
activates it.
apparently.
Okay, okay.
Sneak attack activated when you carved that thing into the bone, right? Because
So the mummy lords.
no, it
Chopstick goes 5 meters,
go.
right?
Undead mummy, a mammoth lord. Ooh.
How about background? Not background ability. Race abilities.
You wanna try?
Don't try it.
Don't try it.
You saw what happened to me. I got a fucking halo.
How about we go to the
No,
new?
never mind.
Let's
How
go.
about we just go over here first, and you know,
Yeah, let's go. Underground.
Let's just walk past
I'm just
this.
I'm just pull
Yeah.
the rope and say we're
Yeah.
going.
You guys eventually like just contemplating as you walk and talk. Eventually come across nothing. This space here is white as
It's underground again.
snow. It is underground again. This time with no hunger around, and the night is upon you.
Oh, I'm gonna get some.
You get a ping from your standing stones, all of you.
Yo, yay.
Oh, Paul.
Hello.
Go check it.
Something
Oh,
useful.
we.
As you go and
we
check it,
respond.
you hear.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Be on
Gonna go to
guard.
sleep. Actually, I'll take first watch this time. I didn't take a watch last time.
Be careful. They may
Set up
have
camp.
been. May be like a warning or some shit if all of us got
Yeah.
pinged.
Or
think
just
so
sign us with
too.
a weather report.
There is.
Can we set up like a mini camp sort of thing? Make sure everything's well hidden.
Yeah, you can take your time this time to set up, learn from. Although you, would you have enough canvas? Oh yeah, you just like huddle up near Yakato.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Let's take a look
It's
at.
easily done. Yeah.
Diggy diggy.
Before
hole.
you guys took just a slept out there camp just near the thermal cube because you thought you were safe enough, but now you realize well, you have to prepare better. So you do so. I normally know the steps you guys are gonna take anyway. Canvas into small camp, huddled around Yakitori. Maximum warmth, maximum camouflage. So anything else you guys want to add on to that? Alarm,
Still
perhaps?
tempted to alarm.
No, not alarm.
Don't.
Sleep on
You're
top
fine.
of the
You know,
rations.
it's all your friends get benefits.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. Friends, like, pretty jealous. That's a pretty cool handle.
Friends
You
with
called this a
benefit.
benefit, and he points to where the fucking halo
We've only rolled low though.
Ah.
Go for that. I wonder what happens if you roll high.
Instinctively, like every now and then, someone like pulls the halo. Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
Just to
Hey guys,
Every now
if
and
we
then
tie a
something
rope
goes
around
wrong.
it,
I mean,
We got
only
rubber on
good
the
things
halo?
have happened so far.
like if we just tie a rope around the halo,
Tripper can
wonder-
fly. I mean, that's pretty cool.
well, hold on. I wonder how much I can carry when flying.
No, that's still the same amount.
Okay, oh, that's cool. So that means can I carry someone like a rope and just start flying up?
Yeah, you're just extremely slow.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's fine. It's like any fly speed is great.
it is, especially for fall damage.
What we know of the weave, the effects of the weave is temporary as long as the weave is here, right?
Yeah. You don't know the full effects of it, but it's just wild magic. It's wilder magic. It ends the fate.
Did we get informed of the effect of weave is temporary? Oh, before we
Yeah,
went
yeah.
to
You the stone said.
Because you can't
Yeah.
use the stone.
Can't use the stone.
I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna be.
Okay. Roll d20. Right.
What do you do?
Alarm. Alarm around the vicinity. 4. Okay. Roll d100.
Yes.
Nice. 16.
Yes.
Yes, dies. Damn it.
Split.
At the same, isn't it apple? Is that apple? No,
Nah,
that's
if it was 30, this is
Yeah.
at least 2 apples worth.
What did I roll? I rolled.
This is
12.
interesting.
You rolled a 16. You're going between the halo and butterfly wings. Huh.
Just this point you can see, friend. Just as soon as your alarm was cast, nothing happens. But in the vicinity where you casted your alarm, 6 cows just fell, and they're
Oh.
immediately starting to freeze.
Yo, food!
Dinner!
Dinner.
You just gonna start killing the cows.
You slow the cows, just put them out of their misery. It's
It replaces our 40 times worth of
It still does, yeah.
random
Wait,
Minecraft
does anyone
spawn.
have speak with beasts? Are these our
Nope.
operators?
And
They're
we're
dead.
not going to do it.
They're dead.
Cows
Too
are dead
bad.
already.
Yeah.
Moo, 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 moo.
Yeah.
We try using that stone again. Yeah.
It's, the cows die normally. They don't poof or anything.
Yay, free meat
Proper cows.
and free leather.
You just technically got like your 20 days worth of rations back.
Yeah.
And then some, probably.
And that's something. Really nice. Yeah, there's been no drawbacks
Just,
so far.
What's the thing like? Oh, I accidentally blew up an entire place. We got 3 cows.
I got turned into a celestial. He got wings. We got free meat and leather. When's the bad shit gonna happen?
The only bad stuff that happened is we had to throw an apple for a bit. The apple tasted good though. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, we still don't know if that's poisoned you or what's going to happen from that.
Yeah.
One day it's gonna be yeeted up in the air. It's like, oh, the apple came back to haunt you.
What
Well,
if
I
they
have
come
wings.
By just eating an apple. Catch.
Catch gets a tree thrown at him.
Every single apple now has to be targeted at me.
any piece of fruit that Tripic touches, he throws?
No, he just has permanent Newton's law
But
on
yeah,
his
do you want to try?
opposite side.
Since the alarm failed, you might as well like try again, right?
Don't.
Yeah, might as well try again.
Oh.
Do you actually?
Oh, just please.
Yep,
Shit,
you
you
did.
did. You guys are like, no more cows. D20, please.
It's just
Yeah.
don't.
I-
5, 24.
24. At this way, we're going to use the entire table.
Yeah,
Is
that's fine.
magic. We've already been informed.
You guys look up from like as you finish off the last cow to see Friend like laying out the last piece of his string again.
Yeah, you laid out the
No,
last
no,
piece
no,
of
no,
string.
no.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh no.
The alarm works, and then you're like, "Huh, where'd the string go?" You look around. It's farther out than you had thought.
Oh.
You doubled the effective range of the spell.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
oh, that's not too
That would
bad.
have been so good for like fireball.
Also
That
bad if you 40 feet fireball gets everyone.
Not too
Yeah, I
bad
was gonna say-
unless there's only.
You go, Racing.
Never mind, you go.
I was just going
Wait.
to say it would be unfortunate if you were now in the blast radius.
I have resistance to fire damage. I'm fine.
You wanna try casting it again?
No, that's all I needed.
Sure. Alright.
That's all he needed.
Yeah, and just
What the fuck? Why has nothing bad happened? Why has nothing bad happened? I thought bad things were supposed to happen.
Bad things happen
no.
to good people.
There-
We are bad
okay, no.
people. Good things are happening.
casting a spell in
That's
the
broken
week doesn't
logic.
mean-
You're dumb.
No
mean,
shit. I have 5
Salazar, there's only
Wait.
one way to find out, right? Activate a rune.
Salazar, casting a
No.
spell in the week doesn't mean something's bad gonna happen. It's just that just the spell that you intend to do, it's not gonna do what you intend to do. That's basically it.
Well, it
Not
sort of
always
did.
gonna go
It
bad.
sort of did do what he wanted to do, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna do what you want to do differently. At
Like-
the same time, it's not gonna do what you want to do.
Somewhere in the town of Greencliff in Providence, it's just like 6 missing people. Just, I don't know.
Have you seen these 6 people specifically? They disappeared on exactly this day.
Yeah. I swear, man, I saw them briefly turn into cows before they disappeared. Oh, shit.
Man, you must
Diablo
be
2
crazy.
kind of.
Oh,
Diablo
man,
2 just
they're
goes
all be
so
crazy
everywhere.
people, nothing. Yeah.
Literally, you know, Alexander and everything like that has been turned into cows.
Yeah.
But we
We're
are
out there,
on
just
top.
like cornflakes is out there fishing, and just all of a sudden, just like, what the fuck? Where'd my
crew
6
go?
fish go?
What the fuck?
Where'd my
This is
crew
a-
go?
This is a rat.
Where'd my a random
my
farm was like,
cows
where'd my
go?
cows go?
Where'd my cows go? Yeah.
We
Anyway,
They're right
The-
on top of the dungeon, yeah?
yeah, yeah, you guys are on top of the dungeon.
Well, we believe so, anyways.
You believe so. So
No,
who's taking the watches?
I'll do first watch.
Okay.
Uh,
Before I roll, anyone else want to do it or no?
No,
me and
I'm
Tripic,
good.
why
Last
Okay.
time I almost died.
not? Tripic. I would start
8.
start primarily digging mostly. Not even paying attention to the surroundings, not gonna lie.
Okay. Alright, so you get the starting processes of digging. You might as well get some work done while you're on watch.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Triple help.
Tripic, you watch him work, and yeah, nothing happens. I don't know. Second watch.
I'm good. I did my watch. Kasumi, you go.
As the first watch is going, now Salazar, you feel buggered out. So,
Ah, it's back again.
sleep. Hey, he's back.
Yeah. 25.
Friend, oh, well, look, out there are some wolves in the distance. They're actually dangerously close to your alarm because of how freaking far it went. But they don't engage the group, nor do you think they've noticed you. You guys have camouflaged yourself pretty well. They do know something's up though. They seem to be following, like, at least the sled yak tracks. Then they look around the area and then just go. It looked to be around a group of 11 wolves.
Free food. No.
Can we pick the alpha, or can I pick the alpha?
Perception 25. Make an insight check. Just like before. 14.
It's a
Not on this
beast
side.
advantage.
Oh, 20? Beast 20? Yeah. Immediately as soon as they start to retreat, you do pick out the alpha. Because of it being like the one seemingly looking after the pack before it does its own move.
gonna do something different. I'm gonna cast message and say "fuck off," essentially.
What? Wait, that's a spell though. You fucker!
Oh, no, for me.
He did it on purpose.
It's only a cat.
I know.
Hey, only a
Rangers
cantrip. What
Rangers
could
get
possibly
cantrips?
go
Oh.
wrong? Hey, Rangers get cantrips.
31.
Oh wait, I might be thinking of wrong character. Let me double check. No, he doesn't have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rangers
Rangers,
took it
thank
happy.
God. Rangers don't get cantrips, by the way.
Yeah.
My other ranger does because he's multi-class wizard.
No, yeah.
No,
Ah.
that's for you, friend.
No wild magic from me.
He is verbally
it's like
safer.
whisper. Fuck off.
They all hear it.
No, on
What
magic. 31 has been rolled already, too. I don't know.
did 31? What was 31?
30 was the apple.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
the apple.
Ah, oops. Okay. 31, yeah, alright, I see. 31 is different.
Oh, 31 has been rolled. It's the action search one.
Oh yeah.
You'd have given the wolf action surge. Nice. But yeah, even without you telling them, or if you whisper it, they promptly fuck off anyway.
Yeah,
31
I'll
gets
let them
killed.
go.
They promptly say fuck off.
I just politely say fuck off.
As they politely fucked off, the morning comes along, and the pinging in your stern warms up once more, and you go to check on it, only to hear. You guys are still in the weave.
It's messing up us and just saying random words now.
There's no there's no difference.
That'd
No
be fun.
difference like visually when you're in the weave and when you're outside the weave, right?
Nope.
You can smell the air though.
You can smell random fruit in the air though. Yeah. Every now it's not constant. It's just every now and then you go, oh, apples, grapes.
Okay,
oranges,
so
Pears, plums,
when
tangerines,
feelings of fruit have
onions.
gone,
pineapples.
sauerkraut.
But yeah,
Onions.
Onion.
no,
Onion.
onions are not fruit. Anyway, keep going.
You know,
And if I want to be.
Salazar was.
He's dumb enough to do that.
is it okay? So we're done resting now. Is
Yeah.
it daytime now?
Yep.
Continue digging, and I'll probably ask someone to help. Mainly Tripic.
Okay.
Of course. Yeah, typical bear shovel and hope.
Dig, you hole. Dig, you hole.
No.
We
Not
know
a
a dwarf and he's now dead in a hole.
And now he's a shoulder
4
pad.
hours of just straight up digging from whatever help you may have. You have not uncovered it yet around this area.
Time to
How
branch
deep have
out.
we gone exactly?
How far have you gone down?
Oh.
Probably like a good, let's say, 10-foot radius crater. 30
Is it-
feet.
Is it deeper than the other pit?
No, but you're gonna go close to it.
I'm gonna keep digging then.
You set snares and stuff while they play dwarves? Okay. So you set up like a little tiny base out here. Sure.
Hunting, just trying to get some more food in, so we're not using our.
Okay.
Go
Ration.
find those wolves.
If there's
Maybe,
wolves, they're hunting something.
Yeah.
They were hunting us,
That's
but
true.
yeah, they're hunting something.
I was about to inform you this, at least a little bit on this area. Around that mammoth graveyard, you can hunt around here. Just 1 square away from it. So, eventually you'll find a bit of, only really enough, just enough for you and one other person. Or Tripic. You guys dig even more throughout the day, and it's just becoming exhausting. You can only really manage just like 8 hours of this work before it's just like both mentally exhausting and physically exhausting, especially to Salazar. For Tripic, it's just no issue, but it's like you get bored very easily. You dig quite a bit, and
I
you
recommend branching out as he yells down the hole.
As he recommends branching out. You've dug farther than what Hunger was
Let's be
digging down
friends
before,
forever.
and you've still not hit anything.
I respond to Balazar's response. How about you come down here and help us?
Sucks to be you.
I'm gonna take a break. Shubit's gonna stretch out.
I just
And he just climbs up like no problem.
I just throw a middle finger at Balazar.
You can't see it from here.
Yeah. Before I go up,
actually,
I'm gonna ask, do you want a lift?
Wait a minute.
You know,
Does
fine.
Belazar's halo entice him to go down and help?
No.
Damn.
It's just aesthetics. It's just visual.
No, he
For
has.
now.
His alignment
For now.
is changing.
The alignment is slowly changing, actually.
Totally
not as
changing, but he's
sarcastic
still
as
a
before.
dick for now.
Yeah. So
So,
yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna
as
carry
before.
Zalazar up with me, just as I climb out.
Not as sarcastic as before.
That's
Damn
the
it.
first thing that's changing, yeah, your sarcasm. It's weird.
Fuck. Why my sarcasm?
And he's swearing now, gets bleeped for some reason.
Oh no, yeah, the swearing is just bleeped, yeah.
Swearing is just
No idea where that's coming from.
Fuck, shit, piss, ass.
just deet.
No, all you guys are hearing is just him going, like choirs. Ancient
Stop
choirs.
seeing.
That's holy choir.
I hate this.
He goes,
You love this.
Is there anything in my book that tells about any of the dungeons in the area, or is this like free knowledge?
The dwarven book.
Can you speak Dwarvish?
Oh, we established
no.
that we have not met
Yeah.
with the jolly
So
guy.
no. Sadly,
Oh,
no.
does the assume
Gross
numerals are
sarcasm.
basically assume numerals are the same between languages, like mostly.
Yeah.
At least in the common
there's
language. I
no,
assume
there's no like, actually no.
numbers.
Dwarvish runes have their own numeric system.
come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salazar,
At
you
least
had
like
to pick
indication of
the,
like the numeric system.
you had to pick the only book you cannot read. What the hell is wrong with you?
Anyways,
Hey, I could say the
Chris-
same thing about
I was
that.
gonna recommend we just leave and come back.
Explore the other thing.
Go and
I mean, we might as well give it
just
another
walk
day.
away from this opportunity.
What opportunity? The giant hole?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, fine. Although just starts thing. Need
Okay.
to move again.
You skitter up the hole. It takes a while, but you manage to do it.
I carried him out.
You help him,
I-
okay. The thing is, Salazar's still able to do so. Like, it's not that hard.
Yeah, but I do it.
Like, it's just very easy for tripping. Like, it's no problem.
I have a climbing speed. What do you think?
Yep.
When
Not
when
used to
we
human nowadays.
clear off the snow, is it ice underneath or is it hard ground?
Hard ground and clay.
Okay.
Dirt and clay. Yeah. It's,
Would
dead ground.
friends Arctic knowledge see a disruption in any of the striation from the soil that they've dug up?
I mean, apart from like the actual like destruction from digging the hole, none that would like signify any sort of like. What are you looking for specifically?
Like a sharply angled section of clay where Earth's been disrupted, like it might have fallen off a ledge or
Ew.
an impact or
Um,
something like that.
It's like just been packed like suddenly by a shifting of like magic perhaps or something.
Yeah, or
more
something.
beneath.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. Around as you climb down the crater, look around.
It's not guys, so it's positive. So
You
It's
said that, now it's gonna be
positive.
negative.
Yep, now that you said that, it's cursed.
Yep.
That's a really good question. 16. Not around this area. But you get the sense if they do keep making big holes like this around the thing, they might theoretically hit gold eventually.
I mean, hit adamantite.
I feel there's gold somewhere close.
It's gonna turn into that movie Holes.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the other thing is it solid enough that you could knock it with a side of a spade or something, and like you get different tones from different areas?
Around this place, just the same tones everywhere. It was pretty solid enough for Tripic for it to hold Tripic, and he's a bit on the heavy side, and like his climbing was quite fast. Like so, the shock of it would have like probably removed some of like the normally like removable dirt. No, it just held fast actually, even with his claws. It's really hard ground here. So Salazar and Tripic made some progress, definitely. It's just they're exerting a lot of effort, and you get the sense if they continue with this, they're probably not going to be too efficient at it the next time because they're just going to be missing their muscle power onto this really like hard ground.
We can just come back, and I got a landmark to show like where we were digging last time.
Oh yeah, this is like a really obvious landmark.
Yeah, but it means that anyone else that sees it might also decide to have a dig as well.
Well, why would I dig here? Like it's like, oh, I random hole in the ground. Weird.
Or, oh look, someone's digging here. Doesn't look like they found what they're looking for.
Maybe they did and it's buried something.
Maybe we should dig it up and see.
But it's already been dig up. Why would they?
Magic would be so useful at this point.
It really would be.
What type of
You know.
magic?
Locate object, coins.
Locate object, fucking stoneworks.
Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do now? It's nighttime, so you're gonna have to either spend a day here or travel at night.
Yeah, friend's gonna say, do we want to stay for another day? I'll do some digging tomorrow.
How long does the alarm normally last, by the way?
8 hours. I was gonna ask if that's still up.
It is still up.
This place is awesome. Free cows, extra long spells.
Holes in the ground.
If only we had a digging spell.
Mold earth.
Old Earth.
But I don't have that.
You can get it anyway.
I don't think any of us do.
If only Garden was here, it'd just be like cantrip after cantrip.
Cantrip, cantrip. Random thing after random thing.
He becomes an actual celestial for his god.
Mm.
Oh wait, actually, how would that work?
Balazar, you should try putting on those fire runes on one of the shovels and see if it'll melt through the ground faster.
He's not that stupid.
You really want to do more?
Like he really wants to, but doesn't want to at the same time.
I mean, hey, you did. It's
It could change and you could discover whole new runes.
Or you can die.
I mean, think about it. This place seems to be the origin of all runes. Maybe it was all done from the weave.
You're really pushing this, aren't you?
Yes. Why?
Dwarven, because we don't know it, but you know that the Dwarven account said the Giants will probably found something here.
Mhm.
oh wow, you remember that? It's pretty good.
Well, long rest now, and then.
Yep.
Then we'll do it in
Yeah.
the morning. Same watches, I assume.
Okay.
I'm guessing that you're basically you're gonna dig, or you're gonna actually check watch.
I'll stop him from digging.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not gonna be able to see down there, is he?
Yeah, he's not going to be able to. I'm just going to stop him from digging. So every time he's like tries to go down, I was going.
Okay.
Like,
So Salazar, you stop digging.
You'll
He's
use it.
fasting right now.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
He's breaking fast, I should say.
I'm Fast and Furious.
Oh, that family? No, none of those moves here.
Family.
Yeah, I don't need anything. I got fast.
He has speed on his side.
Speed
And
eating.
speed. And this speed too.
Speed. And
Yeah.
I'm only fast because of my family. No.
Nah, we all know it's actually just speed in general.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's why the first title of the movie is called The Fast. Anyway,
More.
is close to me doing anything? Thoughts on Trace? Stunning strike?
We're still in the wave thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's asking.
Okay, so we found a thief, I assume.
No.
Why did someone say stunning strike?
Once
No,
if I
I'm
just
just memeing.
yeah, he wants to try to leave.
I was gonna
I
say.
just want someone to do the
Oh,
class
damn.
feature so I can roll again. But yeah, you
I
guys
was
are
gonna say,
fine.
damn.
First watch.
That'll be me.
Yep.
11.
11. And Salazar too.
Oh
Right?
god.
Salazar too,
jeez.
or not?
Look at the time.
Nah, he's resting.
Okay, resting. Chipping.
Oh, at least.
Oh. By the way, your alarm is still on. So you're fine.
Normally we have 2 people on watch.
Yeah.
Friend would try and organise that beforehand.
Okay.
Salazar, are you good to watch or too much digging?
No, he's gonna rest.
Yeah.
Correct.
EB2 buggered out, so.
Anyone else volunteers?
Tripper can do it.
I'll go by
Victoria, it's
disadvantage.
all on you, and he pats the yak.
The X, not asleep.
I'll go, but it's disadvantage. I can't see.
Oh, it's disadvantage. I guess I can do it then if it's disadvantage.
Okay, so
I'll wait
Balazar.
till the
will
last.
start.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing to report of tonight.
Yeah.
He's too focused on the.
Tripic, maybe a little bit of that curse is still on you, but like you hear something. You hear a squishy noises.
Squelching.
Do you hear that?
Balazar like, huh? Just dozed off.
Yo, wake up! He's gonna shake him awake.
Pool sailor.
He's still sleeping at night. You hear it on the towards. Yeah, actually with 11. Yeah, you're not sure what direction that's coming from.
Tripper's just gonna like try looking around to see if he can see anything. Like specifically.
Nothing in your like immediate vicinity.
Yeah.
No. You like look around, out of the camouflage as well. Outside, no.
He'll try looking up because the spiders did that once.
Right. You look up. No, no flying sponges.
Okay.
Mm.
You're gonna check the food.
Check the food. Food's still there.
Okay.
Extra cow. Too.
He's gonna sit back down. Does he still hear it, by the way?
You only heard it for that brief moment. It's
Yeah.
not like constant squishing.
Yeah, he must have been hearing things. He's gonna go back to watch.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Gets shot on the chest.
Must have been the
Half
wind.
a wind.
Someone there?
I guess.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. Alright, second watch. Friend. You hear it, and it's constant, friend. It's squishing noise, and it's towards the direction of the crater you guys had just dug.
Why did I not check that?
I was thinking it.
Now I said it.
I'm gonna creep closer and just peer over the edge.
Stealth check, please. Cool.
Any
Not so
advantage giving items?
I don't think you get advantage on stealth or.
Persuasion
Yeah,
at
right.
night. Yep, as you look down. Well, these things couldn't have been able to see you anyway. They're oozes. What the hell are oozes doing here? All
And
of a
how did they
sudden,
get
just
down
in the
there?
crater.
We've created an ooze trap.
You're like, and then you're like, huh. Looking around, you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're high enough. You know a little bit about oozes. They have like a certain radius of blind sight. You seem to be high enough so that you're not quite seen. So your stealth check only needed to. If you didn't beat a 7, that would have been bad. Yeah, these oozes are of the weaker variety, perhaps the weakest. There's a few of them in there, and they've splattered on the ground. Proper like the 4 damage. And the rest seem to be just shambling, just mindlessly around, like looking for something.
Oh, a shambling mound.
Are they shambling like slightly off to the side of the hole, as though like they're right above something we've dug just to the side of?
Nah, no indication of that. Because there's been more indications that like on the northern side of this hole, bunch of their liquids are like spattered across the wall, and then around the ground in the vicinity there, like they've fallen into this.
As though they've tried to get to where the hole is and they've fallen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they got to the hole. Yeah, they just fell into it. Yeah.
Do I
No.
see like a straight line of them leading somewhere, or are they all just one group?
There's no straight line. There's just one group of this thing. In the hole, there's just like randomly moving about. Or did you mean like before they hit the hole?
So they're all inside the hole at the moment.
They're all inside the hole at the moment. There are
Okay.
tracks.
Yeah. So
Like-
are there? What do I see for tracks?
Very easily. They came from the north, and they looks like they've just like shambled across perhaps an unknown distance. It's hard to see at night. You're gonna have to look in the morning. So, so skip the morning.
Yeah. Keeping an eye out, but
Nothing bad could happen.
Keeping an eye out. Morning comes. The oozes are still there. And the tracks indicate that they've come from a long way north.
Seem to have created a monster farm.
EXP farm?
it's usually harder to make farms in Minecraft.
It usually is.
Hey, and we broke the rule. Don't dig straight
Nice.
down.
You look. Yeah. You guys just got a random slime chunk.
Slime's supposed to be on the ground, or
No, slimes
No?
can spawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
slimes can spawn like in a. They have to spawn in certain chunks.
Yeah.
Swamp, I
This
think.
isn't Minecraft though, but technically you guys did have like 6 random cows spawn out of nowhere, so who knows? I'm
I
starting to question
swear.
that myself. Like, you guys rolled such Minecraft shit. What the fuck is this?
Although this is modern Minecraft, that's why I have wings.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a celestial.
Yep. Yeah, it is odd though. Oozes have been, a reported creature to have like been popping up in the wastes every now and then. Although these ones have been traveling rather far, and only to just have fallen into the hole. It's kind of sad.
It is really sad, actually.
Yeah.
Are they monstrosities?
No,
I think
they
they
ooze.
are. Let me just see.
Ooze is a separate class, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think they're just like squishies. I don't know what they're.
There's squishies.
Pretty sure it is just ooze, because I remember it being like, it was like,
Yeah,
Ooze.
they are just oozes. Yeah, right? Just ooze.
Well,
Oh,
I don't know shit about these.
Actually, yeah, these things could have seen you actually, but can't do anything about you.
Do I know if they're valuable?
Depends on what liquid they are. If they don't seem to be acidic because they're not, helping. Oh, necessarily. And they haven't like made any like obvious burn marks as they've splattered.
What sort of fruit is the eat this morning?
If I roll for that. Your favorite one, apples.
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 Mm.
Well, this is going to make digging a little bit harder than expected.
Could just kill him.
Good shoot, yeah.
Can I tame an ooze?
Probably not.
Why would you?
That's a healing game, jeez. It's like, yeah. You shoot one if you want.
They make great exotic pets to sell.
Or you just burn your yak.
I got nothing. I mean, I could try and do the same thing as a yak, but I suspect they're a little bit slower than us.
A little bit.
We could probably just step on them. They probably might just die after a bit.
If it was anywhere else but the frozen wastes and this crazy wild magic, yes, I'd go with that instantly. But who knows what
Yeah.
those things can do?
You could just try a stone. Yeah, it is apples there.
I could try fog clouding them.
Well, we're not continuing digging anyways. I'm pretty sure we're continuing, aren't we?
Oh, I intended to have a dig, but I don't know if I'm going to now. Mind you, is there any sign that they deviated to come specifically to that spot, or is it just a straight line their tracks?
Right line.
I wonder lucky for them.
Very. You can travel north and just straight north to find out for yourself.
I was thinking we could hook one out and see which direction it goes.
Go hug slime.
No, I'm not that much of an idiot.
Yeah.
Trivik, help slime.
Tripping would, yeah. Tripping would actually know. The slimes burn. You fought some of these before. Yeah.
Salazar, do you want to try at least one more day?
Check the slime.
We can clear those out.
Oh, sure. Fine. Why not?
I'm gonna try the old helper stone, see if there's a that'll get through. Just tap below.
The air smells like apples.
Uh,
Like the air does smell like apples. Like
Yeah, sooner or later
Gonna
it'll
keep
work
getting-
though.
Eventually. Oh, the slimes now, or is there only one?
Yeah, how many are there? Are we talking like one or two, or
like-
like 20 or 30?
Like 4.
Oh, okay.
A good. You can guesstimate like a good 10 of them died from full damage.
Size of our
Oh.
hands, half the size of a goblin.
Size of a goblin.
Bit harder to put in a bottle than I was hoping.
Yep.
we can just leave them here.
Um,
Like what are they gonna do?
As Salazar's background, is he accustomed to like are the slimes acidic?
You would know that a lot of the variants of the ooze are acidic. These ones don't seem like it.
Trippic, try flying over.
Color are they?
No, they're grey.
Or I can just throw my javelins down.
I want to see if they're aggressive. They don't seem to be noticing us up here.
I'm not gonna fly down. I'm just gonna use
Um,
my climbing speed to just go above them.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot one.
No, you shoot. Make an attack.
No, not sneak.
It is sneak attack. They don't hear
Yeah.
that.
I'm not gonna use Fear of the Small for this. I don't want to risk anything.
Okay. That hits. Annihilates just one of the slimes. Yeah, the slimes don't even like give. They're like just randomly sliming about.
Climbing about him.
Yep.
Shepard says he's gonna like fly down, or
Oh, climb down.
Yeah. As you climb down, Tripic, Data, you're definitely close enough to where they can probably sense you with like their senses. As you'd have previously encountered these before. Yeah, they're not responding to you at all.
Friend's gonna try to see if we've got anything to hook out the remaining 3.
I mean, we're up in a grappling hook.
Oh, something that won't kill them.
Yeah. Okay.
how deep is the hole again? Far are they?
Yeah, you
How
guys
deep did
did
you
it.
dig it?
You guys managed 40 feet.
Nice.
Really
it-
sizable.
nice.
But like it's a small, like 10-foot radius.
Let's be
Um,
friends
I'm gonna
forever.
go. Oh, good. I'm gonna climb down like 10 feet and hang on the ledge, and I'm gonna scoop out the slime with my. Never mind. Oh, I nearly. You
Nelly,
know what?
what?
Just for the hell of it. For the hell of it, I'm gonna.
Are you casting Mage Hand down the hole that Tripic's in?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mage hand? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Mage hand, and you managed to just like tap one of the slimes.
Mage Hand, cantrip, weave.
Yep. Make a roll. D20 for me.
Slash B20. Oops, sorry. B20. Not R slash. God damn it! I watched too much Reddit. Okay.
Instead, it rolls high. It's not Mage Hand, it's Mage Arm.
Roll D100.
It's a mage arm. It's a mage person.
Nice.
Nice. Of course, I rolled a goddamn 16. I don't.
Oh, that's weird. Nothing comes out. You're like, huh.
I'm gonna climb back up and look around.
And then as you try and climb back up, you slip down and down, steady down, because you guys made more of a crater than like a hole, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I can't feel your legs.
Tripic's gonna pick him up as he like starts slowing down a bit.
Yeah. You trying to like catch them and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you hit like the floor and you're like trying to claw back up with your hands, the slimes don't react. Just keep shambling about in random directions.
Did he
Can't
lose his
feel my legs.
But you can't feel your legs.
You're becoming a slime.
I stand up.
You try and stand up and you can't move your legs at all.
Oh no.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
Realizing the waist down. Let's
Oh wait.
go.
Okay. So I touch my legs. I can't feel anything.
No.
Go up my waist. Can I feel something?
No.
He's paralyzed
my
on the
whole-
waist down.
But I can move my hands.
You can move your hands, you can move your torso a little bit. Your head.
God.
Fine.
He's from the
You
waist
feel
down.
around and you're like, yeah. You can't even feel your junk.
Well,
More food.
Perfect. I mean, you eventually get to where Salazar is, and he's just like weirded out. Like, what the hell's happening?
Come on. Come on. Chuck him on top.
Is that a medicine check?
Hey, where's Joe?
Okay,
That's
like
one
eventually
His legs.
you backpack Salazar back to the group, and like you see there's definitely something wrong with Salazar. And he just can't stand up.
Salazar, did you try eating one of those oozes?
I assume. No, I tried to cast Boogie Hat, and just didn't want to touch the slimes directly.
We're just gonna keep trying to make him stand up.
Is it an
It falls.
arcana or a medicine or a nature or what?
Make
to
a medicine
assess-
check. Assess it. Yeah, assess
say
the
what the
situation.
fuck check.
5.
Can,
What happened? Yeah,
can
you're like,
Tripic
what
make
the
a
fuck is
medicine
this?
check?
I am. Despite the coldness, I'm gonna use the
coat as like a hide, but I still don't want the underpants. But I'm gonna like take off my pants and see if there's any like
What do
is there
I get?
discoloration? Is there any like
You take it off and like properly see like what your skin is. Pale, not green.
He's having
no
frostbite.
blood, nothing. No blood is circulating
No
through
blood. Like this is looking like. And
this.
there's
Yeah,
there's some like to where you've put in weight like briefly before you like kept falling down, and where Trippic has been like attempting to stand you up. Where your foot is, there's a bit of like necrosis showing.
Oh god, necrosis. Oh no.
You cast Lesser Restoration.
On the foot, I assume.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Restoration
Thanks for rolling.
in the weed.
Thanks for rolling. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, a 10.
10. That's this one.
Cast greater healing.
Lesser Restoration does not do anything, and 10. A random piece of parchment and a bottle of ink and quill apparates in front of you, friend. Piece of parchment is rolled up though.
You noticed that happened?
Everyone notices this.
Salazar is gonna be very interested.
It's just out of reach.
He can't reach it.
It's just out of
Like,
reach.
Give me.
Can cast Mage Hand again, you damn it! Can
I would
cast
say
Mage Hand
simmer
again.
down, but he's kind of already laying down.
Yep.
do you cast Mage Hand again to try and get it?
Do
Nah,
it.
no.
Do it.
Get up
That's
and
not-
get it.
I'm gonna give
I'm
it to
just
him.
gonna wait for a friend to open the
Okay.
parchment by himself.
So yeah. Suspicious piece of parchment there. What do you do?
I'm gonna ignore that and
I open it.
maybe we should
gonna use it,
move
get up
him,
and
move him
Yeah, it's like
away.
a scroll. It's like it's like a scroll down thing. You like, interesting.
Listen to me.
You like instantly you read it and you're like, oh, it's uncommon. Oh, fuck. You like instantly recognize it's a devil's contract.
Oh.
You sell
Oh,
a piece
God.
of your soul in order to be able to summon a devil.
Hey, but Salazar, I want to walk in.
That's not too bad. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, this is for you.
Salazar, I want
This
to
is
walk
for
in.
you. I'll just say this is for you.
Gimme. And Salazar opens it. It's
So
contract,
the
right?
contract is should you ever perish, your soul is forfeit, and
Wait, that's actually perfect for him.
Exactly.
it is given to a devil called Bulnag Ugab. But for the time being, should you wish to accept this sort of deal, Bulnag Ugab will give you the ability to summon him into the material plane. Bulgag Unab is a bearded devil.
Hold
You
on.
can use the spell conjure devil.
Hold
Conjure,
on.
conjure lesser devil. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Is that
In order to
name
summon him,
familiar?
if you sign the contract.
Some black clover shit.
That name familiar to any of us?
We could-
I read this out loud, by the way.
could just summon him and
tweet
kill
it
him.
out
The
loud.
name doesn't sound familiar to anyone.
Even me,
No,
even though I know Infernal.
no.
So.
Bulgag
Bulgag
Unab.
It's just a name in Infernal. It doesn't really mean anything. Bulgag Unab.
Okay,
How about
okay,
since he's a
before-
Celestial now, he may have.
Before he signs the contract, he's gonna
Maybe
gonna
that's why
write
just
down.
like, nope.
You have no idea, friend. They said the weave is just random.
Maybe we should try
Or-
drag him
okay,
out of
hold
the
on a second.
weave, so I can fix this and then go back to digging.
Let's say that's the
Salazar
best.
is gonna. He has his bag on him all the time. At least that's my vision of Salazar. He has his book and his bag with him all the time.
What are you
He
doing with my
doesn't.
letter?
But he's gonna drag. Do you want to sign this contract? Because I really do. I'm not gonna lie.
You guys would
I feel like
really
that goes
want
against
these
me now
contracts.
that I'm celestial.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
bugging you.
Yes, fine, but
Alice.
at least I'm not chaotic or whatever they call these days. Just money
You
is
will-
a good
You
use.
don't know
Just
what alignments are. What?
You
Yeah,
will be
that-
if you sign that contract.
For sure. But I'm just saying, I was gonna pick Salazar up and just start.
Wait,
carrying
now
him.
that I think about it, if he signs it, I can be sarcastic to him as much as I want. Fuck yeah!
Give me my
Bring
language
me to my
back. Give
bag.
it to me.
But your impulsions are probably gonna stop you.
Quick, bring me to my bag. I want to write something in my book. Hold on a second. Just bring me to my bag.
I'm gonna just carry him as a little backpack, and you can just write while I'm carrying him.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
we
Salazar's
should-
gonna start writing.
Yeah, we should probably
Just opens
we
his
should
book
probably
and
get
starts
going.
writing.
Okay. Do you sign the contract? Like,
I'm gonna keep it for now. Is it gonna disappear if I don't? sign it
You
now?
know.
you don't know. It's
don't
there for
know.
now, as well as
It's on his contract.
the magically appeared bottle of ink and quill, just in case you don't have anything to write with.
Friend's
Yeah.
probably gonna bottle the ink.
Keep it like-
Take the ink.
Yeah. You take the ink.
Go and drink
Yeah.
it later.
Ink is ink.
I'll keep the scroll in my coat.
Okay. You put it in inventory. Devil contract for bearded devil.
I'm gonna start writing in my book now. I just
Nah,
as information.
Devil contract for Pit Fiend.
Bet you that's worth a fair amount if you could find someone to sell it to.
I'll find a warlock.
So you're saying sell the contract to sell someone stole?
Like just the black market and just like the auction house just immediately gets packed with this. Selling
There
this.
you go.
It's like, whoa!
A devil contract.
Some like old person is like, oh, back in my day, I made a contract too.
That was a few days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, interesting development. I hope you don't roll that again.
Again?
Really?
Ooh, wait a minute.
Anyway,
I'm
you
gonna try
attempt to
Zelda.
try lesser restoration again on the legs because Salazar's.
No,
This
because
is
I've
bad.
only got one more level 2 slot, so we'll have to
This
move
is-
them out first.
Honestly, even without the medicine check, you can pretty much like guess this is bad for him.
He's rich. He'll be fine once you get to more
In
chances.
general, like this is not good. The longer he stays like this.
Gonna like pack snow around it, so like even frostbite's better than necrosis.
I would say that is better.
Hey, he's not gonna feel it anyways.
Yeah, sure.
Should we
Make-
we need
make
to cut
another
off his
medicine.
legs?
And then
Can Tripic help?
look at
No, I'm not proficient.
pushing out of the way. Yeah, if anyone's proficient, I mean, my medicine's not the greatest. So I've only
Mine's
got
not
plus
either.
two.
Mine's not either.
I only got +4.
I assist you then because you're better than mine.
Only plus
Everyone,
4.
everyone pitches in to try and help Salazar. All right.
I'll
Mine-
hold them.
I'm dex based.
Even though he has a fucking contract for a devil, I guess
Okay.
I got to.
Yeah. And
You
it's
do.
begrudgingly, you're like, but you know, he's our friend, Salazar.
For now.
For now.
He
Can
might
I-
be dead.
Everyone helping you, Salazar, and honestly, you pack enough, like a large enough, like you empty out like a bunch of like the jerky that's like as long it's not going to like rot on the floor of the cart at all. It's fine. You get the sack, fill it with
It's
the
jerky
ice
for a reason.
around and snow, and just like plunge Salazar into this cold box.
We have a goblin in a sack.
Yeah.
By the way-
this-
While all this is happening, Salazar is just too focused writing and just he's just
Yeah.
not paying attention. He's probably gonna like
I-
run here and there, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
but-
this is all too interesting. You're gonna write down like every opportunity. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Mhm,
carry it. I'm just gonna carry him now.
Yeah,
We should probably
okay.
get going.
You have a Salazar backpack.
Yeah.
Can I try pinch the contract while he's being handled and moved around?
No,
Make a
because
sleight of hand check
have fun.
against 2 people. That's
to get
My,
a
my
counter
passive
to that,
perception
or
14.
no. What's your passive perception? Tripic and
14.
oh yeah, Tripic. You see this?
So I'm
Beats it.
just gonna like move him out of the way.
He's like, he's like, you just like, you just like turn and like prevent him from like. All right.
How you doing, friend?
He's got my letter.
Literally.
It gets worse.
It's worth it. Yeah, you're like, okay, there's
I
something.
mean,
fishy
technically, it is his
Hey,
letter.
He's
Salazar's
sick.
gonna
He
use
can
this
read
guy.
it.
here. Use this.
He can
Wait,
read it.
what?
He'll be fine.
Wait, what? Someone mentioned me?
I assume Salazar hears this, like friend just saying that.
Yeah.
I
No,
have his
everyone
contract,
sees this. He tried again, and it's 9.
and he just stops for a second. Friend, I want to sign the devil's contract. Don't. I will. Hands off.
Why'd you ask a
That's
question
yours.
that you already know the answer to?
Exactly. And then, and then he just goes back to writing.
Okay.
I don't know if
Answer
I'd
is
be,
yes, my friend.
I don't know if we'd be comfortable with a devil along. I mean, we could just leave him down the hole to sign his contract.
If he signs a devil contract, I'll end it. Don't worry.
Don't worry, we have a celestial with us that will protect us, right?
Yeah, but I mean, do you prevent the corruption from happening, or do you allow it to occur and then sit there and watch it?
I just realized I have a throwable goblin.
You do.
I
And he
have no
can't fight
opinion
you
on
back.
this.
You can technically also use the goblin as a melee weapon.
Yes. hey, I'm doing God and proud right here.
I have no opinion on this.
But inside, you really, really find it funny.
I do.
So, someone roll a d100 for me.
Not Zealosa.
Yeah, no, not him. He's bad luck.
You make your way towards this place.
I'll roll it. 60.
Nice. Clear skies, clear day. Nothing happens.
Does it smell like apples still?
No. Pineapples.
Pineapples. Apple's worst enemy.
Apples that smell like pine trees?
Hmm.
What?
I think we should keep going to the forest. I don't think we should stop here.
No,
Well,
it
so
is nighttime.
Well, yeah, we'll stop here and just look around.
Okay.
Would I be able to know
Oh
from
shit!
medicine?
Question mark. Sorry.
Yeah,
Question mark, that's why we're going here.
My bad. Actually, you guys would have seen this from quite a bit away. 5 of these large stone spires jut out of the icy frozen lake.
Ah.
The frozen lake is clear enough to see, and you can see that there are what seems to be the top of a castle.
Oh, shit.
That is encased in ice. And you're like, as you're looking at this, you look around just your immediate vicinity. The snow around you gives way to like, it's only like 1 foot now. You like use your snowshoes to shove a bit of it away. You're standing on ice already, and there's just ice everywhere around here.
Nice.
And
Nice,
as you
nice,
guys are
nice,
like
nice, nice.
standing up on this like just random castle of sorts. What do you guys do?
Looks like we found another castle.
Why do we keep finding these?
Why?
How-
Why? And how?
This world, like I mean, in real life, necrosis that he's got now, like you need to get him fixed straight away, or he's as good as dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that change
Yeah.
much in the 5e world?
I mean, look, all you guys are like very good,
Yeah.
very talented in your
Except
own
me.
way. Con saves.
Okay.
Hey, everyone makes a con save, or it's going to be a con save?
He's diseased and he's spreading it. Is it my guess?
We can just chop off his feet.
Well, we got the con saves?
No,
Oh.
Oh, I am in a box
Only
right now,
spells.
right?
Yeah, you're like half in ice. Like
you're in
ice.
half an ice, and you're like quite a bit more tired than usual. You can't stay up to do watches anymore. You're visibly going weaker. Salazar, make a con save for me. You have advantage
Boy.
because of the pains they because of what they did.
On save. Age.
11.
Wow.
You're fine for now. You're the death that's occurring in the lower half of your body doesn't spread.
Oh. Does he look obviously
He
Nice.
looks obviously ill, and he's like already tired, and you guys haven't even reached the place yet.
Yo, this dude fucked.
Maybe
I'm gonna check the scroll again and then read, like maybe through the lines if I recognize anything.
Investigation check.
like any benefits. It's like
Any benefits?
Can't.
Where's my bloody benefits check?
Like between lines, anything.
Hmm. Sure.
And anything that might say that this is a horrible idea. Actually, am I familiar with?
What do you mean it's a
contracts?
horrible idea? It's to deal with the devil.
It's
No,
a deal
but-
with the devil. It's usually a bad idea.
Is usually bad idea, but yeah, you know,
Usually.
screw it.
oh jeez.
26. There are benefits. A large combat benefit, obviously, to having a
Healthcare?
devil on your side without having to concentrate on it, because you know,
Companion.
yeah, it's an actual companion because it's promised your soul when you die. You know, the funniest thing about this is because of your cursed weapon, he might not even get the soul.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Is it
what
normally a
friends-
good thing?
It's
How-
not
how-
normally a good thing. Let's just say, the next time perhaps someone rich, your friends eventually finish the journey, but you perish, and they try and bring you back through diamonds and magical means, they won't be able to do so. That's as far as you know with devil contracts and your soul being taken.
If he signs it now and he's just gonna die instantly, it's like I don't want to live anywhere else.
But hey, major combat benefits.
Major
a
combat
devil,
benefits.
yeah, a devil on your side.
There is two situations. And I'm saying this as Salazar and as myself. I have two situations that I'm definitely gonna sign the contract. One is when we're in deep trouble, like basically something we can't get out of or something like that. And the second is when I finally get to my destiny. So just letting to know beforehand, I'm gonna keep the contract. I will sign it, but not now.
If you live until then.
Yeah.
I live until then, yes.
Also, why did we move
Even
up? I
then,
thought-
my soul is gonna be.
I thought all this was
from-
happening down in this area, not
No, it's
here.
No, we're trying to move.
No, you're
There's
trying-
no,
We're-
there's no
we're
point
moving,
go- there's
we're
no
moving.
way-
You
there's
walk and
no
talk.
point staying there.
Yeah.
Yeah, walk and talk.
But I thought we were, going
Yeah,
out
if
of
you
the
wanted to
weave.
leave him there, sure.
Are we going out of the weave to heal him by going in the opposite direction we came
Well, I
from?
don't know which way the weed's going.
Yeah, you don't know which way the weave's going. I mean, oh yeah, if you wanted to travel elsewhere, it's fine.
As far as we know,
I'll just mix up the question marks, just shift around the locations again, and it'll be random.
Possible. It's more advice to just go north and where we want to go.
Go.
Yeah.
Time to instigate the Portagob.
So, as you guys are taking a rest here, I assume, yeah? Checking the same pains as before.
I'll be doing the first watch.
Okay.
I'll leave Zelasar with them.
Okay.
Do you think, from how we're feeling, do we feel like we can get away with a short rest and keep pushing on? Or we're going to get rinse pretty quick exhaustion?
I think Zelasar might need some rest.
He
That's
can
all
rest
it's
on the
You
can
can
rest.
rest while being pulled by the cart or
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Just sit on
along
that
by
sleep.
chicken.
He's definitely gonna be way tired than he really should be. So yeah.
As
Chance you can
Salazar's
get.
already sleeping, you guys can make the decision. What do you want to do?
If Chibuk feels alright, like doesn't feel that sleepy, yeah, he'll take a short rest. Doesn't really
Okay.
need it.
Short rest. Yeah, that's fine. And then you continue on. Everyone make a con save except for Salazar for the next leg of the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I have a +8 and going at 11.
Fuck.
Oh my
Young
god.
Friend and Kosumi. Just pushing through. Just the environment here is just hell. You guys managed like 3 hours worth of journey before both of you take a point of exhaustion. Pipik and Balazar, you're fine. You moved this much.
Oh, thank God. What was the fail for that?
DC 10.
10.
I assume. Yeah.
Do you guys
And-
continue to push
Oh,
on?
I beat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's only the one I said.
Fuck.
Do you know why we short rest and didn't say like we can just explore that place.
Out of the weave here.
I was like, fine.
Try a descending stone.
Yeah, try ascending sun.
Yeah. Try to send. And you try the stone. Hello. Trying to reach
Hello?
us.
The
Now
dead
we're
zone.
in a zone.
You
Hello?
seem to be in the edges because you can hear them sort of.
I can kinda hear him.
Yes.
Keep pushing.
How's Zalazar doing then?
We might have to keep
Sleeping.
pushing. We should be quick. The Salazar may. We don't know what
You
will
push.
happen.
You push through one more journey.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can
If
almost
if you guys want to
get out of the weave.
Sure.
Can we, if we're getting broken messages, can we try spend like a few minutes to try and establish which way the dead zone is?
You're getting broken messages, but it's just
Yeah, I don't think they
a
can hear
word
us.
every 2 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, I can make another con save, guys.
Checking. I'm gonna keep checking.
There we go.
this.
Oh,
It's getting
no.
Fellas are exhausted.
What?
Cost me
Hey,
exhausted.
Jesus, double natural ones from Custom.
Yeah, I know. Friend, you're fine. Cost me double exhaustion. Everyone else at 1, except for Tripper. You move up to the star. You try the sending stones again. They're like,
Yeah, I want
we
to keep
can get a
trying.
hold of you now. Were you in the weave?
Are we in a safe zone? Can we cast magic? Is it a dead zone?
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna immediately dump Lesser Restoration into Salazar.
Salazar. Salazar, you can. Oh fuck! It's really cold. It's
yeah, was I? Wait, was
really
a lot
freaking
of
cold. Your lower body just immediately like you're
A
sleeping.
lot of shit happened
it's
in the
just
weave, and
cold,
I don't
cold.
like
It's
it.
just like you just
As I say,
instantly
it's
wake
just
up
so.
and it's just cold, and you're like, oh wait, it's
Was I
cold.
systematically losing HP there, like
We chop 'em
slowly?
up. Get us
You don't know,
magic
but-
item.
Yeah, your legs are restored. Yeah, your nerves are restored.
I'm gonna start looking for the thermal cube, and I'm just gonna like select.
I'm gonna take him out of the
Put it
snow.
like by your junk. You're like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna take him out of the snow.
I'm gonna say to the sending stone, the weave is a piece of shit. It turned me into a celestial.
None of that gets through. Instead, you say, the weave's not very nice. I've been turned into a celestial.
Oh,
As you look around, the contract is still on you.
Yeah,
Everything,
I was gonna
everything that
say.
you got from the weave stays.
Yo, I got wings.
Oh.
I got wings.
Oh, wait.
You guys are like
what?
weirded out by Balazar talking formally for the first time. Like, huh?
Do I? Can I feel my leg? I'm gonna check. Can
Yeah,
I
let's
feel my
let's
leg?
do it.
You
Or-
slap it. You feel your legs out.
Yo, I'll slap before
Oh,
you.
God. No, no.
I'm actually talking formally. Oh, fuck.
A
Oh,
little bit. You're like,
Oh,
oh, no, wait, what's
damn.
happening?
Dang it.
Balazar, you are aware of this. You're like aware of the change now. You're like, huh? You're having this internal like fight with your head.
Friend's just gonna basically face plant and go to sleep.
you might want to not face mask against the snow. That's called frostbite, my friend.
And then
That's
you're
what
like,
magic fixes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what
you
magic
just
for.
you just say mumbled in the snow. Like, oh.
Quebec isn't that bad. He's gonna take a rest.
Everyone is
Goes from his
Everyone's
side
sort
as-
of like about to like.
Hey, Zalazar can take the rest.
Well, like the rest of you, you followed friends.
Can probably like take.
You know,
walks.
advice before and like camouflaging and stuff. You just move over Yakitori over friend's passed out body, and you just like camouflage over that. And you guys.
Yeah. Well, how exhausted is Yakitori, by the way?
It's fine.
Yak's
He's a
built for
yak.
this
Yeah,
shit.
Yakitori's
He's a
yeah,
yak.
fine.
That's a fan.
He's a beast. Literally a beast. Yes.
Akatori.
I rolled 65, which is nothing happens.
So
I could have killed you guys here real easily.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
aware. I was thinking, fuck, this is,
I was
this
like,
is risky.
shit, yeah, this is. Yeah,
It's
I'll-
trading one person for a possible TPK.
Yeah, this is. Oh. But the dice gods have spoken.
How much food shall I cross off for us for that little trip? Because I'm assuming we wouldn't stop the hunt.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4
So
times 5, 20 days minus.
Or
you guys
feeding
have
yet,
eaten all the
so
cows.
4 times 7.
So you guys have eaten all the cows. Oh, Yakitori has earned better food.
I got butterfly wings.
Yep.
I like that. Just make them.
And you guys
that's not
actually
gonna
get a
climb
long
them.
rest in, and the day is yours for at least the final leg of the journey.
So, if I'm not mistaken, it only cost me as exhaustion.
I got 2.
Yep. He only has one more point of exhaustion.
One point of exhaustion per person.
So once you've done you're the equivalent of a long rest, it
So-
knocks the exhaustion out.
Yeah, one exhaustion.
Yeah.
one exhaustion now, yeah.
So
Yeah,
Friend's
one.
going to do second watch, and he's going to attempt to steal back at the contract while everyone else is asleep.
Oh, they'll have the warning, so we
Yeah,
can't really
right.
do that.
Okay, sorry, I zoomed out a bit. I was gonna say, I put the contract between the pages of my book.
Okay, that's why you wanted to do it before. Sure.
Yes, and I hugged
that'll
the
be,
book really
sure, that'll be
tight.
harder.
Actually, I hugged the book tight. Yes.
Yeah, that'll be harder. I know you'd be able to do that. Sure. Sleight of hand check, for me, unless you don't want to try that.
Should have done it when he was fucked up.
Could have done that when he's paralyzed or fucking dying.
Yeah.
Fucking beat
I
the
felt
cripple
bad
when he's
for him.
down.
Now you can do it, when he has a chance.
Beat the cripple when he's down.
Yes. You guys. Anyway, are you guys moving back to here or Crystal Forest?
No, I'm going to Crystal Forest.
All
If
right.
I'm-
Well, how about he tells us where the weave is right now before
Oh, southeast.
anything else?
Southeast. So
Yeah,
back here.
So yeah, not
Okay.
that way.
Can I
See,
wait?
Let's actually go north.
Can I wait till it's dead of night to get advantage when he's there in deep sleep?
In the next day, sure.
No, like the
it's
same
already
day,
past dead of night. Yeah.
because 2 a.m. would be
Oh,
your
2
best
a.m. would be
time
the
to.
best time.
Well, it's not
That
2
would be
a.m.
the
because
time.
don't get we walk.
Sure. That would also be the time you would have had that exhaustion point. So do it at a disadvantage.
No, I mean,
Well, yeah.
And don't forget we spent some hours of walking.
Yeah.
That's why it's different.
So you guys
I
already
guess
here.
I'm waiting till
9
the
o'clock,
second watch
which is
kicks
your
off.
usual bedtime. Walk all the way out here, then it would be 2 a.m.
Okay, so it would have to be 4 hours after that then, because he'd do his rest first.
Yep.
So straight roll then, or
Yeah, sure.
I'm playing a good character this time.
Alright.
Good.
Yes. His first is good. It's like 16, not enough. You even stop yourself because they're like, damn it, this goblin is just hugging it really tight.
As if he's a loot goblin.
It's high enough so that they don't outright notice you going around. But you're like that close to the Salazar. You're like even inspecting Salazar and so you're like, smells like loot goblin. A bit of necrosis here and there. And like,
Blue goblin smell.
and this guy is just like hugging it like his life depends on it. So
Is
Sort
it
of
his personal journal, or is it something else?
it is, I believe, his personal journey.
It is my personal journey. Yes.
Yeah.
It is between the pages, and I my best to not show anybody.
That's probably the best book he could have done it with, because the other books would have been bad.
Mhm,
big.
mhm,
Anyway,
I'm debating whether or not I set it on fire.
He wants to
I can't have it, nobody
I
will.
mean, I think you're smart enough to know. Probably not a devil.
If I can't
contract
have it,
probably
no
can't
one will.
be-
Yeah, that's the point. That's why he wants to set it on fire. If he does that, though, everyone's gonna hate him. But he's the one keeping watch. Don't forget.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, it is fast stuff. Do you want to try force it out, or are you good, friend?
Everyone else is deep asleep?
For now.
Yeah, I would have had 2 exhaustion.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Don't
thinking
worry about how
is
to, not be a celestial anymore.
fog cloud, and set the blanket on fire. Then kick him awake, and while he's flustering around, grab the contract.
Or how are you gonna catch it on fire? Is the question.
Yeah.
Tinderbox.
Yeah, but what will that make noise?
Yeah, because
This is very
we're
cold.
using the cube, or have you got a campfire going?
The cube's not a
No,
fire.
you got a. You guys are using the cube,
Okay.
Yeah.
which would also be unsalvageable.
I'll try tomorrow.
Sure.
But it's gonna be a great conflict, and I'm
I
probably
d-
gonna end it very, very soon.
They.
Do we all know?
Actually,
it's a,
I've got a better idea.
Okay. You do it.
Tomorrow.
Waiting.
How attached does Salazar seem to that book?
Very. He's always on it every day.
He literally was writing it as he was dying. Like
True.
he preferred to write stuff
If
down
that's
than
not
die.
dedication, I don't know what is.
From what I saw, how much would I had to ruin of that contract to invalidate it?
Hmm. Destroying it would be your best bet. Ripping it would be, I guess, enough. But if they manage to mend it together, then maybe. But those sort of contracts are like weird. Maybe if you rip it, it'll disappear. Or maybe if you rip it, it'll just be normal parchment. You're not sure.
Dumping a shitload of ink on it?
Ah, that'd be funny. Technically, you need that to sign. So yeah, maybe that would work.
It counts as him signing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
He's like,
Hey, no, I mean maybe it would work. Maybe not. Just try it.
And tries to destroy the contract by pouring ink on it, accidentally
Yeah,
signs
worst
it
things
himself.
worse, just kill the devil that you signed a contract with.
Yeah, there's a possible option, but I don't know if it'll be that easy.
Like bearded devils aren't that strong.
Yeah, but then killing it here isn't its home plane, so it just gets dismissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, try tomorrow.
Sure. Everyone wakes up to full night's rest. Salazar's long rested and fine with his feet working again.
He has light green toes.
As the crystal forest is actually can already be seen from where you guys are. Do you guys continue to go there or double back?
Friends, we should definitely rest a bit longer. If anything like that happens again, I lack the spells to fix it.
Can't stay here. We need to go somewhere.
Why?
Why would we stay in the frozen waste in the middle of nowhere?
Do you want your legs rotting off?
No.
Group vote.
The stones would give more excuse me. Information. The group have discovered what this place is. Let me just name it.
Yes.
Are we fully awake now?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is next morning.
I want to ask how to not be a celestial anymore. I don't want it. Go. I want to be sarcastic again.
I want to be a dick again. Come on.
Just train yourself to not be. Just train yourself to not be a celestial. Easy. Or I can try removing that off your head. You know.
just throw it like a frisbee.
Great axe.
The group of the noble have discovered the fallen hand of a titan.
Ooh.
What's the hell? Let's go back.
Rests in this place. Titan's
What's the hell?
hand.
Where's the weave at right now? Is it going towards them?
It is actually going towards them.
Oh, is it like covering this area still?
Yes, it is huge.
Okay.
Approximately like this.
Did I know if the Crystal Frost is safe?
It has been deemed safe because the girls have stayed there for as long as you guys are staying here, actually.
Nice.
How long?
But they've moved on recently.
Do you want to go there then? I can just ride along on the sled getting pulled.
If you're that picky, I can just carry you.
Yeah, go if we need a go to
You just want to chain some long rests together, friend.
Yeah, I'm
For the spell
looking at
slots,
just bringing spell slots back.
Yeah, it just means you have. That's why bringing a card is crucial.
If you wanted to chain long rest, you could just have 2 long rests in one night. 'Cause you only
Oh
4
no,
hours.
that's what he's trying to do now. This is his second long rest because,
Yeah,
you
you didn't
guys
need the first
spent
watch.
Yeah.
hit the Crystal Forest and then rest
yeah.
more there.
Did someone say DM? What?
Can I? Can I slide a hand check to sign the contract?
Sure. Let me make a slight hand check.
16. Oh, that's not.
I notice it and attempt to rip it out of his hands
That's
immediately.
friends. No, that's like
If you notice it.
Yeah.
you didn't roll anything yet.
I mean, do we all
Okay, I just saw 16.
16.
come on.
Repeat.
Oh,
My passive is 17.
Okay,
Aren't you,
yeah,
hold on, aren't you
notice
sleeping,
it.
friend? No, friend, you're sleeping.
He's
No,
meditating.
this is first thing in the morning. I just said it's morning. So we haven't even pushed off yet.
Actually, no, no, he's got a point. You did say you think you could have done this like as you were just like being pulled through the sled. You witnessed this. You definitely witnessed this. You take out an arrow and shoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would shoot him then.
Yeah, you shoot it. Make an attack roll. Yeah, this is.
And surprise attack, not expecting it.
Yep.
Actually, no, he'd be alert because this is why he did sleight of hand.
What sort of warning?
And this is
True, but I'm not trying to shoot him. I'm trying to shoot the.
the contract. I know.
It's also a warning.
Salazar himself is alert because he did sleight of hand. So this is a targeted strike, so it is disadvantage. Make an attack roll.
That's what
Believe
we're
it.
but 11.
That is a straight.
I mean, yeah. What's your armor class? But it's not gonna hit. It's just, you're just like so mad because you're in the middle of the freaking
Oh,
rest.
second attack.
No.
I noticed that, right? I
Yeah, you
clearly
just, like,
noticed
right.
that arrow shoot. Yeah, I'm just gonna rush it. I'm just gonna.
You rush it.
Actually,
Like
as soon as he
spears.
starts signing, I'm gonna yell out to him, Salazar, if you sign that contract, I will kill you.
The contract is signed.
I shoot him.
Fuck with that. I just signed it.
And now is when the party starts to fight. And then that's when I turn large and I hold 2 babies apart.
Okay. You are giants. I'm like, it's time to.
You hold the health, I'll hold the goblin.
And then you're like, someone roll for me a D100, please.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, Salazar deserves. Rolls a 1.
300 rolled a 1, 3.
Yeah, 43.
Nice. Roll a D10 for me.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. 10.
Wait, no,
Nice.
that's not good.
Perfect. That's good. Also 10% chance.
You mean?
In the distance, as you guys are preparing to fight each other, make an attack roll, I guess, friend, against Salazar, since you did shoot him. Because 15 does it
That is
hit?
a miss. It's a
Okay.
miss.
You miss. He's fast. And then Tripic begins to hold down the goblin. The giant Balazar begins to try and hold down the the being pulled by Mr. Yak, sort of like resting friend.
weaving
Doesn't
away.
really need to pull him down, but like he can escape you pretty easily by just
I don't resist.
yeah, you don't resist. All of you hear this.
I'm gonna look over.
Sprinting. Is like
Nice.
where that is like that's coming from. In the distance, you guys could hear it, and it's just catching very, very fast towards you guys. There's this ice giant that is sprinting towards you guys. What are you doing?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit.
hop on the
The
phone
cover.
and say, we've been
go-
deceived by a devil, and we need assistance.
And he's and wait, all of you guys gonna speak giant, right?
Yeah,
a lot of us
okay.
speak giant.
Wait,
That's
you-
great.
no.
He says in
It sucks for
giant.
you.
He says in giant. Start raw. He falls face first into the ground.
Start
Uh,
what? Friend.
Shit.
Start raw.
Start
Yeah.
right.
Is he hurt?
His great axe falls, and
Stop right there.
their perception checks, everyone.
I don't like this.
Yeah. I clicked twice. by
16,
accident.
okay. 4, so
4.
4 for
10,
Zelda.
17, 16, 4, 16, 18.
Ignore the second 16. 'cause,
Ah, yeah, right.
Ignore 16.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I
10,
clicked twice.
17, 16, 4, 18. Alright. Kasumi is the only one that is able. Everyone is like,
Because everyone.
the fuck killed him.
Yeah.
Wait, and the Kasumi is just like, you're like, look in the distance. Something invisible is out there.
26 for me.
It's making
my favorite
footprints
terrain.
towards you guys.
Oh yeah,
I know 26.
26 for friend.
26 for. Alright.
It's a natural 20.
I don't know if that matters. It's
Oh,
not.
friend's got a
Because,
26.
what's that from? What's the.
natural
Fear
terrain.
It's a wisdom check in Arctic.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, and due to this being like a track-based thing, you also see like the invisible figure, 2 of them, that's like walking towards the cart. And that's where we'll end the session.
Damn it!
2
Yes.
of them.
What do you mean, yes? He signed a devil contract. Actually, devils have true sight, don't they?
Yeah, you better summon your devil and kill him.
Come on, if devils have true sight, we'll forgive you if you summon
The
the
real
devil.
question is, he didn't earn that, so it should have been friends in all honesty, because he wasted his spell slot for that,
Mhm.
Wait, the
And
winner-
he
and he
said-
did save Alazar too.
I mean,
Oh, after this, he's probably going to die, but yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah, no,
bother me
yes,
because,
I
like,
know,
I mean, like in character, Friend would have just destroyed it. But like, I suppose there's 3 choices you've made, and like from a player's perspective, Basic has just chosen that. So in character, Friend would never do anything to help him. He's
Yeah, same
rejected.
for
He literally sold his soul to a devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that he's done that, I can't count him as a friend either. So
Yeah,
he's
because
off
you're
by himself.
celestial.
Yeah,
I wonder how. I don't know how people feel about this right now.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Yeah, do we all know about the... Did you guys say it out loud that it's a thingy?
Yeah,
Devil
I
contract?
screamed
It's a
out.
double contract.
If
Yeah,
you sign that,
if you
will
sign that,
die.
I'll kill you.
yeah, I will kill you.
Anyway.
Argument.
Internal party strife. I like it. Anyway, good luck with that.
Yeah, this
Uh,
actually happened. I'm surprised.
Can I?
Anyway, 2 sessions into this. So, what do you guys think? Do you want a 6th person?
Nah, I think we're doing fine this time. I mean,
Okay.
I feel like we're okay.
I'll
I don't
scale
know.
I'll scale
Yeah,
everything down then.
I still
is
want a spellcaster. In all honesty,
they don't necessarily need one.
they're useful in their own
There've been a lot of
situations.
a lot of
We,
situations.
there's a
where it
lot of
could've been-
times where it could have been useful for us, but
Like
the fact
the
that we don't
weave.
have one.
Though the weave did not spawn so hindering.
To be fair, we got really lucky that we didn't have anything jump us while
Any
we
of
were
the bad
exhausted.
shit, yeah.
Pretty much. You guys kept rolling low, right? In the week.
Yeah,
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 low is
that-
better.
Low is good.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
The dragon rolled 74 and got fucking yeeted.
And then the 69 from Zelasa made him nearly die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I wonder what 50 would be, like the true equal.
I was trying for a like
Yes.
sub-10 and I almost got there.
I guarantee you a one something like really broken. Like not broken per se, like something that will help you a lot.
You don't know.
But hey, I can fly. Not only can I climb, I can fly and I have a good movement speed.
I mean, you've negated essentially all the weaknesses of a martial.
Mm-hmm.
Do have to say though, I do apologize, but it was.
no, you don't.
I mean, you do whatever your
No, it
character
was-
will want to do. It's just.
It was
Yeah, don't
something
forget,
about
dude. Like,
me
it's a
and
game.
Salazar, as both a player and a character. And
Oh yeah, Zelasa is like the person that would literally do anything to make his life interesting.
no, legit. Salazar is his flaw is basically if he has to choose between right or fun, he would choose fun,
Yeah, but, I
despite
mean,
the risks.
This isn't going to be
Yeah.
fun. This is eternal torment because you know you're going to die soon with that bloody weapon, potentially.
Yeah.
Okay,
what's his
let's
weapon?
rephrase fun. Let's say
His cursed, his cursed
Interesting.
crossbow.
Interesting.
Do we know about it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
we
told
do.
us.
Every single person
I
knows about
basically
it.
just ran off and
Oh,
signed
shit.
it.
I don't know.
They're trying to chase me.
Shows how
And
much you
I
paid
will
extra
mention-
money.
giant.
I will mention I can catch you in one turn, Zalasa.
Yeah.
I can
know-
move 100. I
know
can move
you
160 feet.
No, you can't.
Yeah, he can. He's a tabaxi.
It's Baxi, dude.
No, you can. But I'm probably just gonna suddenly like start stealthing out of nowhere. For the ice.
Where?
To be fair,
Oh
it, the,
shit! I
he
did.
has
I
the
should have
weapon
had
of warning.
advantage because
Oh.
elves can hide and like wood elves can hide and.
No, he's a
sneak
weapon
in
of
cover.
warning. He's a weapon of warning. You can't do that from a
I can't attack him, but I can attack the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's the one holding.
So it would
the
have just been a
contract.
straight roll instead of a
Knows.
disadvantage.
It's still
even
not.
then.
it would've.
It still would have missed.
What
Yeah,
from?
it doesn't matter
Advantage
either
from what? Sorry.
No, it would have
Yeah.
been triple advantage from elven accuracy.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
no.
don't
What
think
gives
so.
the initial advantage?
Hidden from being in the snow spray.
You can't surprise or hide against an object. It is. A
Yeah,
target
but-
an object.
thing.
I thought it was.
It's also a
Huh?
small target, so yeah.
Yeah, but an object has what, an AC of 5 normally, or is it? Oh, I assumed it was higher because it was.
It's a directed attack against the creature was holding the thing. You're
Yeah.
making an attack against the creature.
Also,
It's a-
disadvantage.
Or a targeted
regardless.
thing. If it was by
Disadvantage on
itself,
Cancel it.
if it was by itself, yeah, sure, sneak attack, no advantage. But if it was just a contact on the ground, like sneak attack applies because it's technically
It's an animate.
thing. But like advantage cancels. Yeah, and then there's the advantage stuff. But since it was being handled.
Yeah, no worries.
Anyway.
Are you conquering,
gonna be
or
fun.
Oh,
can I do a roll on the other server for that vampire stuff before I forget?
Oh yeah. That's
Vampire.
what I was. That's what I was looking at. I was like about to ask you what did you want research?
I
to do?
really can't wait for
Wait, what
that.
vampire stuff?
I'm trying to get the history of, I think it was Crimson Crest,
Crimson Crest.
and trying to get like a sense of that particular vampire at the same time.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some drinks. Good job, guys.
Okay,
Good job on
session
not
done.
freaking dying. Holy crap!
Oh,
I don't
hi.
know why you
yeah.
guys kept
not
going
yet.
doing tempting wild
Yeah.
magic, dude. Those are some really bad.
I was turning into
I
a
didn't- I
celestial
didn't-
wild magic. Explain that.
My one was the only one that made sense. I tried to rage. My only thing my plus does.
Butterfly.
Hey, that's a really good one though. I
How is
no
turning
longer take
into
full
a-
damage.
That's confusing me though. How is turning into a celestial fucking?
It probably gives it
Good?
square. Oh, what do you mean?
It's good because humanoid ranger people can no longer target you as humanoids.
That is a great cliffhanger. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
actually,
lie.
wait. You can't be targeted by a whole person.
Oh.
If you targeted the held person, you can't be targeted. you can't be hold.
And
It
you
has to be
probably-
hold
and you-
monster.
And you're probably immune to charm being a celestial.
Let's
you're
hope
immune
no
to
one
a lot-
tries banish.
Celestials can't act against you.
And the
Well-
Venus Celestial is a big buff, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like there's nothing really bad.
Annoying
It's,
to Balazar and Genesis.
it's annoying for Buzz' personality.
Yeah, it's just, no, okay.
And to
Yeah,
research as a character, as a
You
player.
have no idea how many times I just want you to
Yes, definitely.
swing that axe at you, that halo.
Objectively, being a Celestial, it's a big buff, but as Balazar, subjectively, it's just a no-go.
You're like, ah!
A celestial
invent-
giant.
I want to make weapons of mass destruction, no
Destruction,
healing.
No, I've...
Mass healing,
Mass
yes.
healing.
I shall multi-class into my cleric. Oh wait, what's he celestial? Oh, like he's
If
just
he
a celestial.
survives to like level 11, I might actually let him do that.
Is he?
Wait,
Is he a
what?
celestial in general?
Which channel shall I use for?
Uh,
In
Church.
history or investigation?
Church.
Wait, if I survived to level 11, what?
Is-
You might be allowed to multi-class in the cleric.
Yeah,
Uh,
just all of a sudden, hey, you're a paladin now.
But what? But of what god?
Oh my god, that's great!
Yourself, like yourself, yeah, you have holy power.
It's your own divine power.
What? Don't forget, paladins don't need to be devoted to any god. Just devotion to.
It's so funny. If Balazar ever survives to level 20, just
Oh, my
If he did-
brain.
If
yeah.
his halo doesn't get destroyed, because apparently he can
Yep.
destroy it.
Yep, you're gonna infuse with it. You're gonna be like, hey guys, there's a new deity in the corner. Just
Wait, hold on. Wait, can you
Hi.
infuse
around the corner.
your halo with a ruin?
Wait a
You can
minute.
certainly try. Anyway, I'll leave you with those 3 crafting. Later.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait.
five. Real quick.
Yeah.
Will you be free later today? I just need to talk about the story from Noel. Like, type it to you.
Oh yeah. I've
Well, I
actually
mean,
I've told everyone
a lot
that
of us
just
already-
like put it as a short story for me, and then I'll. read it.
It's also the last 6 months, because I
Well,
already
a
know
lot
I'm
of
doing
us-
the first 3.5.
Me,
It's the last 6
me
months,
and-
but
no problem. Yeah.
I put my
'cause,
character's backstory.
it's sort of combined with Kitty's backstory as well, so I just need to know what Kitty's doing to do mine. But I also she needs confirmation from me for some things.
But yeah, I already did
Yeah,
mine.
you just need to talk to me about it. So, chat to me about it. So yeah.
It's just it's in the backstory for my character.
Oh, for your one, your 4-year story.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no, that's
My
a weird one. No, that's alright. It's a different like to Daunts and everyone else that. Hey,
well,
gave me-
I'm with Dance for like 6 months, doing stuff with him,
gave
and
me
then I'm
fuck.
off training with Howard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
That's basically it.
Hey, Alex and Gerald will be able to hang out for a bit. If I was in the
who's
middle of a
training with
training.
Howard? Sorry.
Yeah,
And I'm training with the Lich. I don't know if both on Sunday, I believe.
Boring as hell with the Lich, but he does input into like a lot of knowledge, including
Yeah,
the fact
boring,
that
but
if you
also
were ever
interesting.
interested, should you
You could
be
become a Lich
should you
yourself.
be high enough level, the Lich would personally recommend you to join and take a seat of the Council of the Archmages.
Oh, yes,
Isn't that
please,
what
actually.
LaRouche is part of?
LaRouche,
Hydra.
Adriana Grail, Bethany's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Is actually very funny. I actually.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Oh, actually, that'd be
Yeah.
amazing if I have like I have the artifacts I want as
the
well.
Lich. Yeah, there's 5 of them so far. I mean 4 because Adriana's gone. Who knows
Yeah.
where?
I guess Alex takes her place.
The second
Yes, I get
seat,
to be the I
Alex
get to be
would
the
take-
strongest.
Alex would take 5th seat.
And
Basically.
who would take her place?
Probably someone like the Lich. Like Lich
No.
seems to be powerful. Oh no.
The Lich would always be like the 6th seat apparently there, but someone else has already taken their place.
Hydra.
No,
Hydras.
Hydra's
no?
the 1st seat. Adriana Grail was the 2nd seat.
Oh.
And then there was LaRouche.
Oh
and
yeah,
then,
Hydra.
and then an unknown person, and then 5th would be another unknown person. 6th is
Oh, yeah.
I wonder.
the Lich.
Could Iron
Okay.
Man ever join that? Probably not. He's
No,
not
need to
mages.
be
You need
forced.
mages. You
Multi-class. Woo!
I think eventually a level 40. Yeah, sure.
Granted, I have gone like 6 levels into that, into just
You know
more
what?
fighter.
Do you want to like about the Lich trading though? The custom 9th level spell slot that I'm 9th level spell that I might get.
Yeah.
Because the 9th level spells spells I have now
you
aren't
have a
really.
choice between 2, I believe.
fitting.
Since you have access to cleric and wizard spells.
I'm
Oh.
so jealous of that. If that's the one
I
thing
also have
I
access to
can't-
druids. I also have access to
Yeah.
druids.
I know it's the one thing you wanted.
Yeah, guys, it's an amazing freaking like thing for guys. I thought.
Yeah.
But it's just like the wrong like stat increase, I believe. For guys.
Does it matter if I also have access to druid spells? Does that change it?
It does matter. So yeah, you have it's great to choose from.
In a
Yeah,
multi-classing,
you go, Mace.
what?
I mo-
Actually,
Actually,
go on
do I
to
have
like
any-
internal
Just
suffering.
keep that as an idea.
Well,
or imagine a level 20 warlock.
I mean,
the
like
options in
to
that.
alleviate some of that internal suffering, to share a bit of like secret lore. The 2nd seat is now Bethany.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
She's
Let's see.
literally like in her mother's clothes, and it's just like oversized for her, and she's like tiny girl.
Tiny girl.
Dedicating
Tiny,
One-
tiny girl holding a, like a gigantic stuff.
One day I'll be stronger than her.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe no.
That was a
probably
great session. Holy
And
shit.
I have both artifacts of Vecna, maybe.
You know how I made you guys to be like the one of like the fastest growing like heroes of the world?
Yeah.
Bethany is the fastest growing hero of the world.
That's what she was made for.
Oh yeah, isn't she like
That's her-
17?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's 17.
That's her whole character arc.
17 at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her
At
entire
the,
character.
at the end of the
literally,
4-year thing, she'd be 20.
That's interesting.
literally what
Actually, I'd be very-
what she was bred for.
How strong
no
is she
joke.
gonna be in her prime? Well, besides now, like 10 years from now.
Gotta
Yeah,
survive
well,
that long first, though.
you have to
She's
survive
made some
that long.
questionable.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she has
she-
already died.
Yeah, she's just like she's reckless. She's reckless.
Yeah, there's dying,
Yeah, but-
and then there's dying to someone prepared to catch you.
Fair.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's great. Thank you for the
That's news,
session.
right?
DM, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna go
No
eat now.
worries.
And
Hmm.
so, Fi, I
Please.
sent you something in the DM. I want to ask you that. So I'll
Yeah,
see you
sure.
guys later.
I'll discuss with you that tomorrow. Actually, I'll think about
Absolutely.
it because it's like technically breaking some rules.
Yes, it is. But you know.
Yeah,
just
it's fine.
with an idea.
We'll come across to some agreements, and then we'll do our own little devil's contract, and it'll be fine.
Absolutely.
Wait,
Absolutely.
I'm still thinking.
Let's see you
I
guys.
think level 20 is
That's
still.
if he's still
Yeah.
alive there, right?
What
Yeah.
you?
If I get level,
What'd you say,
do I just
Mason?
become my own god?
Like,
There's
Well,
boons
now you
for
figured
that.
that out. Yeah.
There
like,
is
What?
boons. for
yeah.
What a
Do
god
you
of
want to be
what?
a god
Good luck
of
surviving the frozen waste. Though.
Bombs.
But
god
God
of
of
giants? God of giants. There you go.
God of giants. Actually, wait.
Oh,
God
God
of Giants
Oh.
was once a dragonborn.
Bombs.
Now, God.
Are we on Sunday too, 5 before you go? Because
Uh,
two,
two
people can't
two
make
already
it.
out.
Yeah,
Two
two
girls.
people
Oh,
can
yeah,
make
I
it.
know. That's what I'm thinking. I might like postpone it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do it at the same time. I don't want to postpone.
What about Monday?
Yeah.
D&D, nah,
Some
D&D.
of them
Then
can't
a lot of
make
people
it.
can't make because most of them are working.
Mm.
I'll see what I feel. I'll let you guys by tomorrow.
Okay.
No, by tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
I need to now think about what these spells could be for Alexander.
Go to
I'll
be
spoil
level.
it for you once you hit
I thought-
level 17.
I thought it was one predetermined spell, but no.
Nah.
Are you gonna send me something like what should I do about like stat blocks now that I'm part celestial? Like, what should I
Yes.
do about that?
Just have a look at honestly just have a just Google in your own time. You don't have to do anything. Just like remind me every now and then that you're celestial, and I'm like, oh, okay, so this doesn't affect you, blah. Or when you try and enter a desecrated place, I'll be like, you can't enter.
True.
That's
funny.
I just realized,
we're going inside.
He's a white dragonborn known as like an evil dragonborn.
Yep.
Like,
It's great.
and then he's
That's
turning
so
into a
weird.
lawful good celestial.
I mean, I wasn't already like evil. In
Yeah, I
general.
don't know, but like you're gonna be a lawful good god.
Good white. Yeah, a
at-
lawful
you're a
good
white dragonborn.
Level
No,
white
it's- I'm a
dragonborn,
silver-
god of the giants.
silver dragon.
Wait, hang on.
silver dragon
Oh, wait,
or white
yeah,
chromatic.
silver?
White chromatic. White
Ah.
Oh,
chromatic.
white chromatic. Oh wait, wait, what?
Isn't Bahamut
Wait, what?
like a dragon?
That's
too?
evil still.
Hey,
Bahamut
Tim,
is
that's so
awesome.
evil.
Oh, it's more
Metallic.
towards evil. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, white metallic.
I thought he was chromatic, not a metallic.
I thought it was chromatic too. What are you?
Chromatic
Let's
is-
confirm. What are you? Are you silver or
I
white?
have it I have it listed as white. My sheet.
Yeah, you could be white and be good.
Yeah, white.
Like,
I
So
mean,
it matches.
you're white and have to be good now.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's a white.
But
celestial.
like out there in the
Um,
world, there's just
I-
plenty of like different colored
said
dragonborns
silver
that are
because
like
I looked
all
at-
good, and like metallic dragonborns that could be evil.
Yeah.
It's
I
They're more
said
akin
silver
to
because I
the
looked at my
humans.
portrait and I
Yeah.
made my guy silver by accident instead of white.
well, yeah, when you're a dragonborn, you're more akin to your like human lineage than you are to your dragon lineage.
Mm-hmm.
You just have like that tendency, but you're not, if you're a white dragonborn, you're not predatory. You can be like the most tame fucking. Actually, like this guy, like he's an inventor. He's not predatory at all. He's smart.
Big brain.
big brain. Like if you want
Even
to
though I have 14
kill
int.
people, you're gonna like lay out traps and be like, big brain. You're not gonna go, I'm gonna snarl, sniff out the tracks, be like, there. I mean, you could, but not going to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not the equivalent adequate of a god.
You just need to get to the third tier of cleric and paladin boons, and then you become your own god.
He is going to become his own god. He's a
Yeah,
celestial.
if I
Yeah.
live to level 20,
Yeah. Good luck with living, guys. Anyway, latest.
Later.
I've lived so far.
Catch up.